Yo, JFat, thank you so much for the 43 months of subscription. Thank you so much for supporting the channel for such a long time. How's it going, JFat? How's it going, chat? Got an exciting stream up ahead today. Also, hey, what's up, Dragon Boy? Welcome in. Got an exciting stream today. I'm actually about to jump into the new Nikke chapters, because Nikke just dropped chapters 35 and 36. Also, did I forget to change my stream title on Twitch side? Hang on, let me do that really quick. I am ill prepared today. Oh my god. Chapter 35. Chapter 35, 36 just dropped. Leviathan about to get her ass beat. That's good enough. Good title. Okay, perfect. Excellent. Also, hey, what's up, Millie? Eat the tatties. I will eat the tatties. Put the tatties in my mouth. I'ma do it. Give me a mouthful. You're Dragon Boy Prime 2.0 now? What happened? Did you reach your shonen transformation era? What's going on? But yeah, a lot of stuff planned today, guys. I actually don't even know how I'm gonna go about it, because not only did they drop 2 new chapters in Nikke, which is mainly what I want to focus on today, but they also dropped an Evangelion collab, the second Evangelion collab that is in Nikke, and they also have new units available for us to pull as well. They also dropped like a new Nikke app. I was looking at that earlier. Maybe I could show that to you guys. It's kind of cool, because I think it's called Blah Blah. Yeah, Nikke dropped a new app that you can basically use to like connect with other players. And it looks something like this. It's pretty simple, but you get to connect with other players, add them, follow them, keep up with your favorite community artists. Yeah, a lot of cool stuff happening here. Kind of excited for it. I guess the Hoyo games have something similar going on, and so Shift Up kind of stole this idea and are trying to find a way to get people to engage with the game even when they're not engaging with the game. And yeah, apparently there's like, supposed to be unlockables and stuff too, like avatar frames and stuff like that, so it's pretty neat. I'm excited to see all the cool artwork from this, especially cosplays, you know. Yeah, it keeps track of all your player stats and number of Nikkes you own as well, how far you are in campaign. I took a photo earlier. Took a photo with the bunnies at Coin Rush earlier. That was fun. And so I made a post about that. But yeah, if you guys have the new Nikke app, feel free to follow me. I am currently just known as Tatsu. I don't know if there's a faster way to look people up here, but there's my ID. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Let's see here. Oh, thank you, Millie. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, I like the size and girth of it. So, I think one thing that we can get out of the way today at the beginning of the stream is the solo raid. Because last time we did solo raid and I was never actually able to share the best run that I did before the raid closed. I ended up getting a pretty high percentage this last solo raid, because normally I've been pushing for top 3%, right? And that's been my goal for the past couple. This time I actually got top 1.40%, which is my highest score yet. I did a total of 7.9 billion damage. Couldn't quite break 8 billion, but oh well. But it was a slight improvement over my last run, which I think was like around like 7.8, 7.7. But yeah, we can go over that really quick because I did promise to show that, and it'd be nice just to share for posterity's sake. So let's jump into that. Yeah, so I pretty much ran the same teams as last time. First team is going to be the D-Wife Crown, Rapi Red Hood, and Privaty team. I think I played it out of my mind in this one. I'll show you guys what I mean, but I did some really good plays. But again, the whole point of this team was, you know, I wanted to front load all of my damage on Rapi because she is one of my strongest units at the moment. And she also does a really good job at dealing with the mobs that appear for this boss fight. Material H will summon a bunch of little mobs, and if you don't take care of them within the first 1 or 2 seconds that they appear, they'll end up getting a huge defense boost and becoming way harder to deal with. But Rapi has a, you know, really good skill where she can pretty much she procs like an AoE explosion every few seconds, so that came in super useful here. Red Hood is pretty much here for damage because core damage is really good against this boss, and Red Hood has Pierce. And then Privaty's here just to provide extra reload and also act as the water unit that was necessary to break the QTEs for us. Again, I did have to use a lot of pause scumming for this boss just to deal with those ads. Yeah, it's really hard to beat this thing without using that. It was more for like a consistency thing. Yeah, and I think I also ordered my teams, like I had 5 teams and they were all ordered from like strongest to weakest damage. Because we had a pretty good idea of how much damage each team was going to be doing before jumping into it, because we had labbed it so many times, right? Yeah, any mobs that you don't kill, they'll end up trying to suicide bomb you here. You can just take cover or blast through them. It's not super scary. If you take cover, you'll be able to block them like 90% of the time. Yeah, we try to spend a little extra time reloading there while the boss's shield was still up. I was like super nervous going into this raid because I didn't have any water units invested, and we had to invest across 5 different units with very limited resources. I didn't break the bank this time around or nothing like that. Like, we still have a lot of resources left over, but yeah, definitely set us back a little for future content. One thing I did notice is, like, even though my DPSs are really invested, my supports tend to not be. So my character's like... Oh, that was really good right there. Did you guys see that? So that was me seeing if my crown was almost at 20 stacks and switching over to check on her immediately. Because if crown has 20 stacks, she can taunt all those mobs and she can pretty much like iframe them, right? So that was all improvised. Like, I didn't even know I was going to do that. It's definitely one of those things I'm trying to make use of a lot more. But yeah, what was I going to say? Oh, yeah, my supports aren't really that invested. Like my D-Wife and my Mast and my Anchor and Tia, like a lot of my supports don't have fully invested skills yet, so that's something I definitely want to work on for future raids, because I think it'll add a lot of damage for us. Yo, Veteran Reaper, what's good? Wed Gaming? Wait, what is Wed Gaming? What is this? Yay! First run complete. 2.3 billion damage. Definitely think that crown taunt was like something that netted us a lot more damage than usual, because we were able to ignore whatever the mobs were doing to us and just continue shooting. Moving on to Team 2, we got Leader as one of the few supports that I do have maxed out at 10-10-10. I think my Grave is not 10-10-10, but she's not 4-4-4 either. She's like sitting somewhere in between. And she's going to be really nice in this team because of her... The speed in which she increases the burst gauge is going to be super noticeable. We also got 2 water units with XLudmilla and Helm. I got a phase 2 Helm, so I couldn't get her to phase 3 for this raid. I don't have enough mats for that. But phase 2 is like really nice enough because every time she shoots, she builds like a shit ton of burst gauge for us. And then Modernia is pretty much here just as an extra attacker. I try to pair Modernia with teams where she doesn't need a burst herself, and so it was really nice putting her in this team because XLudmilla is the main damage dealer, Helm is there to build meter, and since Helm's like not phase 3 like I wanted her to be, we pretty much had to rely on Modernia to be our secondary attacker. Luckily, we didn't... Like, Helm's not completely useless in this fight, because she did end up providing a lot of healing for us. It's very important to bring a healer in this solo raid. Am I gonna hop on the Fatal Fury beta? I actually don't think I can make it today, because I know it's going live at midnight, right? I was thinking of maybe checking it out on Friday for streaming. Well, we'll see how it goes. There's kind of a lot of stuff happening in the next couple of days as far as Nikke goes, because there's like a Union raid coming up. And I also don't even know if I want to like stream the Evangelion content yet. But I know the Fatal Fury beta is going on for like the rest of the weekend, right? So yeah, we'll find some time to stream it. I do have it scheduled actually. I just don't know what day I want to play it on stream exactly. Yeah, is there a character you want to play from the beta? I think I'm going to play Vox Reaper. Haven't found a character that speaks to me like super 100%, but I think Vox is probably the closest one to that description. Too bad it drops at midnight. What a weird hour. Because it's midnight for me and for you, but for East Coasters, it's like 3 a.m., right? It's like 2 or 3 a.m. Yeah, this is rough. I wasn't always able to destroy all the mobs in this fight, so we had to be really selective and just try to destroy the ones that would stun our team. So if you ever see me like, you know, mash the pause button like last time, you'll see that I'm prioritizing certain enemies over others. Pretty much all the ones with the tails are the stunners. Whole female cast except for Mai. Wait, what do you have against Mai? What's wrong with Mai? Yeah, see here? I'm just aiming at the ones with the tails, because those ones will actually slow down your DPS by a lot. Everyone else you can kind of get away with ignoring for the most part. Sometimes they'll block your shot from like hitting the boss's core, but it's all RNG. Like ideally you'll want to destroy as many as you can, but yeah, this team was a fun team. I really liked how Helm pretty much made your team invincible for a couple of seconds, as every time she burst. Like that lifesteal is insane. Not the most damage. I think my XLudmilla is not super invested, but she did get decent OLs. I think you're sitting at like 744 for her skills. Hopefully I can get her skill 1 to level 10 eventually. Yeah, this team's volume, pirate Mast, Sorry, Maid Mast. I think she thinks she's a pirate, but she's basically Maid Mast, Alice, Scarlet Black Shadow, and then Maid Anchor. This is me trying out the new maid duo that Elysian just got. Really strong duo that lets you separate Crown from this team and use her on other teams. Because normally this team would probably steal Crown and Privaty for that reload time, but Mast and Anchor also provide reload along with some other like really good buffs. A lot of crit. Only thing is you got to play them together, so it is a little little limiting on team building, and I expect that we'll probably see this combination on a lot of our future raids. Like I don't see anyone replacing these guys anytime soon. Yo, what's good, Colzone? What's up? Where are your goals at? Which ones are your goals? We're about to see a lot of girls today. Some goopy girls, some pilgrim girls. I'm excited. I'm a little sad though, they haven't like shown any story trailers for like chapter 35, 36. Usually they have a story trailer on YouTube, but it feels like everyone's getting distracted by the Evangelion collab. Like they probably are trying to advertise that first and foremost, right? Dude, I'm so excited to see more Cindy Grave. I thought they were gonna fuck off. Like, from the last time we saw them, it sounded like maybe they weren't gonna be playing as big of a role in the campaign story anymore, but it sounds like at least we'll get them for like the next couple chapters. We get to spend some more time with them. I'd kill myself if I had to wear anything as tight as that pink pigtails girl. Oh, Alice? Yeah, I don't know. Even if I was a girl, I don't know if I'd have the confidence to wear something like that. Alice is a sweetie, though. Alice is like... I think most players who get into the game, as they get to know her better, they just want her to like protect her. She's more like daughter tier than wife tier. You know what I'm saying? Alice is very precious. She also gives me carpal tunnel trying to play her. And she's like, just requires an insane amount of button clicks. I found out recently there's actually like an Alice training mode program on the internet, like a website where you can practice her shots. You gotta get the frame perfect shots. Yeah, have you guys seen this? I'll link it in chat and show it on stream or whatever. But yeah, this team's pretty comfy because Scarlet Black Shadow makes very quick work of all the mobs that appear thanks to her distributed damage. For some reason, this boss in particular had like this strange exception to the rule where distributed damage would defeat the mobs without any problems. I ended up getting 1.5 million of them. Not bad. But yeah, there's a program called... Let's see if I can pull it up here. There's like a website called the Alice Trainer. And then it's got this like super shitty looking AI art. And then you try to you basically click the shoot button. And your goal is to try to get this delay down to 200 every time. If you hold it too much longer than that, then you're shooting too slow. If you shoot too fast, then it goes into the red. And then you get, like, in-game, that would mean that you're, like, not shooting with Alice at all, right? So you don't want too much red. You don't want to go too high over 200 either. You want to be around 200. And it's very hard. This is actually like incredibly difficult, and it's also a core part of playing Alice. You can see here I like missed 21 shots and got Got 119 shots total. I only hit 82% of the time. Give it a try. I'm gonna link this in chat and you guys can see what it's like to get carpal tunnel. Enjoy that. I think that's a really cool sight. Yeah, and that assumes you have like a fully built Alice and that you've done all your OL lines and stuff like that. Now Alice's daughter tier, but even Alice's outfit. Oh man, I want to play Stellar Blade so bad. I'm so excited for the Stellar Blade Nikke outfits. Also, hey, how's it going, Janice? Do you compete much in the solo raids, Janice? Do you fuck with the solo raid? Here's my electric team. This team was actually one of the hardest ones to play for me. Mainly because they kind of struggled to take out the mobs with just Quency alone. Quency's burst does have distributed damage, but even with her, there was always that little bit of downtime that I had to deal with. But yeah, we're running Cindy and Quency as our main attackers. We got Rouge buffing both of those characters by sitting between them from the second position. Looks like I had to restart at some point. Oops. I thought I edited this out. Did I not edit this out? Anyway. This is the real run, I'm sure. There's a strain of weed named the White Yoda. Why is it called that? Does it make you talk like Yoda? Blazed I am. Smoke this I will. Yeah, we also got Blanc as our B2 because without her, there was no way we're going to survive this fight. It was essential that she was on the team or else we wouldn't sustain throughout the 3 minutes. And then Anise is just there to do all the damage she can and also buff Cinderella. I haven't worked on Rouge. My Rouge is okay too. Like, she's one of my supporters that I definitely haven't maxed out yet. It's been hard to max at any units, to be honest, because they keep introducing more. And we're unable to upgrade fast enough before they release more units. I just realized, this is my prediction, we're probably going to see another of the 4 beasts. I think so too, because I think we're still in the 4 beasts arc. And we've already met 2 of them, but there's 2 more that we haven't seen yet. They've been mentioned by name, but we have no idea what they look like. What were their names? I think one of them was like Ziz, and the other one was something else. But they're all named after like literal beasts, right? So we know like Ziz, Behemoth, Leviathan. There's one more. Yeah, the mythical beasts. Naga can't keep the heals going to offset Material H's insane damage output. It's weird with Naga's case, because ideally you'll be running her with Tia. And it also means that Tia is going to be taunting a lot of the damage, so I feel like with them, if you decide to run that team, a lot of it is like trying to balance the taunts with the heals. Because you don't want to get Tia to like pull too much damage on her. Or else she'll end up breaking shield and not buffing as much. Yeah, try to make this team work. I think a lot of people also try to do the same. Electric team, in my opinion though, really struggled in this solo raid. A lot of it's just like, I don't think this team's very good at dealing with the mobs. And dealing with the mobs is such a major like element of this fight that you couldn't ignore. Yeah, because normally I would have ran Maiden in this team, right? think some people also try to run Rem as a B2. I don't have a copy of Rem because I wasn't around for it, but the ReZero collab gave us like a B2 Rem that was a water unit. But yeah, whatever you're seeing on stream right now is just me on my like 30th attempt or whatever of doing this boss. You're seeing the best attempt that's been saved, so. Ended up doing 1.4 billion, almost 1.5. That brings us to our last team, final team, which is Shotgun team with Tia Naga. I don't think you would normally put Tia Naga on this team. You'd probably want to put Naga on a different team that can actually take advantage of her core damage, but for my specific 5-team build, like I had to do this because my other teams needed whoever they needed, right? It's something that was really common in this solo raid was everyone built whatever was available to them. There was no best build. It was all up to like what your investments were and what you could make happen given the units that you owned. So yeah, like I was saying, I ordered my teams from strongest to weakest. This is definitely going to be the weakest team out of the 5. Luckily, I didn't think it was the hardest team to play. Aside from keeping Tia alive, I think this team did a really good job at dealing with the mobs. Because Soda and Privaty both have screen waves, like that. And so, as long as I timed my burst properly, as long as I made sure that I always had a burst by the time that the mobs were appearing, I could get rid of all of them, if not most of them. Yeah, my Bunny Soda's not super invested, but I do know she's like a PvP staple for a lot of people, because she builds meter fast, right? I'm trying to build Helm right now for PvP. Like, I need to get her some OLs because she's going to be like the #1 meter builder. Apparently she's like even better at building meter than Jackal. Oh yeah, this team kind of... Another struggle of this team was that Tove really struggled with destroying those QTEs by herself. You had to do a lot of pausing to get that job done. Yeah, another annoying thing about this fight using Shotgun team is I don't think this is the Shotgun team's like optimal range, right? They tend to do better in fights where the enemy's actually up close, and I think this fight's more mid-range. So they're missing a lot of shots and not doing as much damage as they could. Yeah, I ended up taking out that stun mob because I didn't want to deal with it, slowing down our DPS later. I retried a lot of times on this team because it was the last team I had available, and I really wanted to break 8 billion for my like final damage count. But yeah, couldn't quite pull it off. It was really hard. So we had to settle because this was I think the last day of solo raid. I didn't even need to do this to stay in the top 3, but I was just trying to see if I could push myself and get like a higher score than normal. Jana says, I struggle with one of my PvP rivals because they have Bunny Soda, Jackal, and Amelia on their team, so their meter gain almost always outpaces mine. Oh my god, I'm so glad I don't have to deal with Amelia. She's before my time, so because of that, I actually never get to see her owned by anyone in my bracket. Maybe eventually it'll catch up to me as I continue to get like seeded into more difficult ladders, but yeah, I heard Amelia is like super cancer. Yeah, look at that, I was so close! We were just a little bit away from breaking 8 billion. Needed like 25 million more. Yeah, at the time I got 1.16, but I think once the score finalized, like, you know, over the last couple hours, we got 1.40%, which is pretty good. Can't complain. But yeah, that was a solo raid. I don't even know if anyone cares, but I just wanted to share that because it'll be nice to look back at in case we ever are curious about what we ran that day. But yeah, Evangelion just dropped, guys. We're gonna ignore that though. We're gonna do our thing. We're just gonna go straight to the story. Probably do some story, probably do our dailies. If we have time, I'm definitely not against doing some polls, but we'll worry about that later. Let's just play it by ear today and see what happens. Right now I'm supposed to go to Elysian headquarters in the Ark. There's so much content today. It's insane. How's it going, Fail? Did you take pictures of your favorite Nikkes yet? Did you make sure to open the blah blah app? Also, Fail, you're like caught up in the story too, right? Because you finished chapter 34 recently. That's perfect. Perfect timing. The pick gets you like 100, or sorry, it gets you one ordinary recruit ticket, I think. You get 3 tickets by doing all the quests in the blah blah app right now. Let's see, Elysian headquarters, research lab.
Is there anything unusual?
Yes, it's full of peculiarities.
Oh, it's gonna be fun seeing Rapi in her new outfit finally. I noticed for like Evangelion's event, Rapi's gonna be using her old outfit still, like, so that means she hasn't undergone her transformation. And so it's, I don't know if that's like a trend they're gonna continue doing, but maybe for those kinds of events, they're not gonna show Rapi in her latest transformation, just to like help people avoid spoilers, and also maybe give us a chance to see old Rapi more. You know, it'd be sad to never see the old outfit anymore. Like, I do have a lot of nostalgia for it.
First of all, the faint amount of energy that remained in the core has vanished. It's fair to say that it has completely merged with you.
Oh, so this is picking up right after Footstep Walk Run? Yeah, because we had just talked to everyone at Red Hood's hometown after beating up the 4 beasts, and then Rapi like brings us back to her room when she gives us her flashback and everything. Now we're talking to Ingrid.
As for your body, even though it was manufactured using technology from Elysian, we can no longer consider it Elysian's creation.
What does that even mean?
Oh hey, Nisa's still around.
Does that statement make sense? Wow, Bob.
She hasn't completely left us yet.
Even in a situation like this, you can still crack jokes.
Be quiet.
Sorry.
Understood.
Invested in melee builds Gage and then wipes your team. She doesn't do as much damage as Cindy, but still devastating. Yeah, I've seen a lot of like PvP videos, and she was pretty much in every single team that I would watch from like higher level play. Not gonna say much of her new outfits for a lot of events, I suspect. One thing that is fun though is that we can figure out where in the timeline the event is based on Rapi's outfit. Yeah. I definitely think that's a fun part of Nikke, is trying to like piece together where all the events take place. Trying to make like a timeline. You know, especially for me, because like the way I design my synchro device, I try to like organize it chronologically if I can, or at least like try to pair characters next to characters that they like fuck with in the events. And that's been like part of the puzzle for me too, is like, how do I time this, or how do I piece this together, this timeline, right?
A significant portion of the tactical upgrade OS that Unwa gave you has been implemented.
Oh my god, I'm so glad Unwa's been getting exposure in these latest chapters. She's been incredible. I think chapter 34 is going to be hard to top for a long time, chat, because it was like such an incredible battle chapter, and you got to see a lot of characters shine. Got to see a lot of like shonen anime type moments, right? It was a huge one.
It includes an equilibrium system for use
I feel
in
like
high
with chapter
mobility
35,
combat,
36, we're gonna like,
as well as comprehensive durability.
you know, we're gonna calm down a
and
little
physical
from the
enhancements.
previous chapter. Probably gonna chill out a little bit and be more conversational.
It's also reconfigured your ability to transform into Red Hood, and made it an expansive armament that can be toggled on and off at will.
That's crazy. Wait, she can turn it on and off? So she doesn't have to be stuck in this form? How does it work? Significant portion of the tactical upgrade OS that Unwa gave you has been implemented. Includes an equilibrium system for use in high mobility combat as well as comprehensive durability and other physical enhancements. It's also reconfigured your ability to transform into Red Hood and made an expansive armament that can be toggled on and off at will. Huh. Unwa being hot now is still hitting different. I don't even know if I like the new absolute look. I kind of like their older designs and artwork too, because they're not only drawn differently, but they're dressed differently too, right? I don't know. It'll take time for me to get used to, because I really like their old designs.
Expensive armament? Isn't that what Dorothy used to have?
Correct.
Oh, is it similar to Dorothy's like Maho Shoujo transformation type shit? Yeah, Dorothy did get an armor like that after the events of Overzone and such. After time fast forwarded.
So, does that mean she's got a secret weapon hiding in there somewhere?
I doubt it. The purpose was to allow me to switch back and forth between Red Hood more easily.
Yo, Sherlock Homeboy, what's good? Welcome in. So this actually tracks back to Rapi's flashback, because it seems like a Nikke, or at least can make large reconfigurations to herself at will.
Precisely. It was designed to transfer all of the feedback registered while you're
They
Red
did
Hood
talk about
and
that
reroute it to the expansive armament.
in Footstep Walk Run, about the idea that a Nikke can pretty much determine their own appearance, their ideal appearance, right? Based on whatever they thought was ideal. And then they, you know, that kind of goes back to Rapi and how she's able to turn into Red Hood. Like, I wonder what implications that has for every other Nikke. Is this something that's unique to Rapi? Or is it something that we're going to see other characters be able to harness at some point? Because it's incredibly it's incredibly like dangerous to think of the idea of a Nikke becoming whoever they want, as long as they will it into existence. Yeah, and we see that with the heretics too, right? Yeah, I mean, even in chapter 33, 34, like Behemoth unlocks the ability to do the transforming thing that every other heretic has been doing. You know, the four beasts have traditionally not been able to do it. They've never figured out how to transform until now. But Behemoth made it out alive, I'm pretty sure. And so she's probably going to try to share the tech with everyone else. Yeah, she's going to pass on the transformation to her squad mates.
Should there be a situation where you're unable to transform into Red Hood,
Yeah, like is
The armament
Vophouse a factor?
will be useless.
I see.
Let me get back to discussing Rapi's body.
There's a lot. Hang on. I'm trying to pay attention and also talk to chat. It's designed to transfer all of the feedback registered while you're Red Hood and then reroute to the expansive armament. Should there be a situation where you're unable to transform into Red Hood, the armament will be useless.
In terms of hard specs, it's the epitome of Elysian's tactical technology. However, we've been unable to identify precisely what it's made out of.
Do you have any guesses?
None whatsoever. Although it was built according to our blueprints, the material remains a complete mystery to us. What's certain is that it's not something the Ark is ready for.
Nihilista was a dragon before she got Vaphouse. Yeah, but she's also like a heretic, right?
The very notion of
And like every other heretic has
defies
already
all
been doing
common
it.
sense. However, seemingly preposterous events often have preposterous causes. Finding out those causes will be our next goal.
Commander, this means
Yes, there are two major possibilities. Dark matter or a pillar.
our leading hypothesis for the dark matter is that it's some kind of liquid metal. And the A pillar
Yeah, the
is
goop.
capable of constructing foundational materials for an imitation arc. Either of them would be worthy materials for crafting something new.
Does anything about it feel unnatural to you?
No, it feels completely natural. Like this is the body I've always had.
No sense of discomfort?
None.
It's the ideal Rapi.
Are you sure?
Instructor, regardless of what I am made of, I am still me.
True?
Wow, so cool.
So cool!
Very good. I am satisfied with that answer. Then lastly,
Rapi's really happy with her new
that
self.
weapon of yours. 7 dwarfs, 0 was it? It's completely
And
outlandish.
she's actually undergone a personality change ever since last time.
What do you mean?
A lot more confident now.
Not only is it equipped with propulsion engines which allow unparalleled mobility during combat, it's also capable of using both standard rounds and grenades simultaneously. It can also generate a drill bit-shaped electromagnetic field, which is capable of decisively ending just about any encounter.
It's like the coolest version of 7 dwarves ever crafted. All because of a meme that Red Hood approached like Snow White when they were younger and they were like, hey, could you make me a drill? He was like, what? Yeah, make me a drill.
Whoever
It's gonna be so
designed
sick.
this used the kitchen sink approach, adding in anything and everything they thought was cool. And the result is a weapon that's cartoonish.
It is a little crazy. It's some anime bullshit. The fact that this weapon exists at all is like ridiculous, right? When Snow White puts her mind to making a weapon, she doesn't fuck around. It's funny that there's like an entire Bond story dedicated to Snow White trying to craft a weapon for Lilyweiss. Right? She's like, I need to make a weapon that Lilyweiss can't break. And Lilyweiss just continues breaking it because she's built different. And then we determine at the very end, there's like, yeah, there is no weapon for Lilyweiss because Lilyweiss is already the perfect weapon. Right? I think it's amazing.
From a tactical perspective, to call it a dumpster fire would be doing a disservice to dumpsters.
Red Hood is in Red Riding Hood? Yeah, it's a reference to Red Riding Hood. There's a bunch of Nikkes that are like named after fairy tales. You got like Snow White, Red Riding Hood, Dorothy from like Wizard of Oz, Rapunzel with the hair. Yeah, they're called the Grimm's models. And the Brothers Grimm's. However,
If we consider the possibility that it was manufactured as a custom weapon for someone
Ingrid's like, this shit
special,
is so stupid. I'm amazed this weapon works at all.
then it can be viewed as possessing unparalleled craftsmanship.
True.
It won't operate at full capacity unless wielded by the person it was crafted for. A personalized weapon, essentially.
While wielding it, I was able to do every single movement that I envisioned in my mind.
Yeah, dude, she's kind of cracked when she was wielding it. We saw it in that one 3D cutscene at the end of chapter 34.
Then that's all that matters. I won't register it in the database.
Talking about taking back the surface and becoming the goddess of victory and all that shit.
Well, that means you'll be using an unauthorized weapon. This shouldn't be an issue for the commando unit. Otherwise, I'm afraid someone would get access to the data and attempt to reproduce it.
Thank you.
All right, that's all.
Are we going to run into any issues going forward?
What do you mean?
I mean, will the Ark be able to handle the new Rapi? In this place, Anything new arouses curiosity.
Did you use a direct elevator when you came here?
Yes, we came through the Ark's main entrance.
Where is your next destination?
I'm planning on reporting to Deputy Chief Anderson.
Very well. I'll go with you. We can go by car. I'll show you whether or not the Ark can handle the new Rapi.
Oh? Okay. Getting escorted. Okay. Vroom. Ingrid's so sick. I really love Ingrid's voice acting and what it's developed into. Because if you compare it to the earliest chapters of Nikke, she was always speaking like this. Very loud and very intense. And now we get to see, like, especially you've seen from, like, Ice Dragon Saga and recent chapters of the story mode, like, she's starting to speak a lot more normal and natural and, like, soft-toned. You know? She's less drill instructor lady and more motherly. She's just like a mom boss now, which I think is great. Definitely one of the stronger examples of like Nikke voice actors like finally finding a comfortable voice for their character, right? The car smoothly cruises through the Ark streets, the engine barely making a sound.
Wow, this is my first time riding in a car. Really? I've ridden in one a few times before, so I'm used to it. Huh? When did you get the chance to ride in a car? A long time ago.
Probably when she was famous,
Mia,
being an idol.
you didn't get in the car without taking your shoes off, did you?
Huh? Yeah. What are you thinking? How can you be inside a car with your shoes on?
Yo, is Rapi fucking with her? Is Rapi fucking with someone for the first time? Rapi being a prankster?
I'll take them off right away. But wait, how come everyone else is wearing their shoes?
Instructor? I didn't expect you to find that funny.
Rapi's like the last person I would have expected to egg that joke on.
Oh, it's just that it reminds me of the old days.
Yeah, I've never even seen that face portrait for Ingrid. She was like laughing.
We should be arriving at the main road soon. Watch closely.
As the car turns a corner and enters the main road, I'm greeted by a strange image. Our image on the largest digital billboard in the city. What the?
Is that?
Wow, I'm on the TV!
Take a closer look at what it's saying.
The Commando Unit Counter successfully reclaimed part of the surface and uncovered significant findings in their exploration above ground.
Yo, let's go. I thought it was going to be something bad. I thought we were wanted for some reason. I don't know why.
This is the first
I guess I'm just used to being in
successful
trouble.
reclamation in recorded history, and the entire squad, along with their commander, deserve the highest praise.
Okay, so rewind here. This is such a big deal because if we think back to what happened before we left the surface the last time, the last thing that happened was the invasion arc. Right? Raptures had invaded the Ark. They had broken through the ceiling and had started like falling down and like destroying buildings and shit, right? It was like complete chaos. And then in the midst of that chaos, we had to leave immediately and start trying to take back the surface. And it ended up working. Like we actually got to, you know, bring hope back to the Ark. And also, you know, soften the blow on what could have been like a really demoralizing event for everyone. Like that was really bad that everything happened back in chapter, 25 or whatever. Yo, check Commander, check IG. It says you're sick and your squad's filled with baddies. You just know that Mustang was super excited about broadcasting this? Speaking of broadcasting, we also know that one of the deals that Dorothy made with the Ark the last time that she was here is that she now also has access to a station of her own that she could use to broadcast whatever she wants. So I'm expecting some of that to sneak its way into the story eventually too. If not now, then in the future, right?
We made the news?
Anderson and Mustang arranged it. Apparently, they persuaded the central government.
Yo, the homies? Always
Since
looking out for us.
idolization is
Always with the
highly
good
frowned
looks.
upon in the arts,
Mustang and
It's only
Anderson.
being shown 5 times a day, when there's the least amount of foot traffic. But even so, this is the first time since New Hope that a commander has been officially recognized in any sizable way for their contributions.
Shoutouts to the homie Johan. Hope we get to see
Whether you wanted
Johan
it or not,
and the gang
your
soon.
influence within the Ark is growing.
Johan and Cecil.
In fact, you could say it's quite substantial. Especially since you have the support of most of the core Nikkes. People will think twice before underestimating you now. No one can go after what's yours without consequences.
Yeah, how many Nikke? I feel like every Nikke, at least like 90% of them that appear in the story are on our side. Right? The only ones that aren't are the ones in NPC jail. Basically.
Of course, they may still succeed if they resort to extreme measures. But they can no longer run roughshod over you like they could before. So you can rest easy regarding Rapi. Her situation is top secret, anyhow.
Yeah, I mean, unlike like the Marion situation, it's not exactly like we ran around, you know, giving out all the information about who she is. I think the Rapi stuff is still under wraps.
Thank you, Commander.
Suyin humbled.
I'll let the top down. If you could.
There are plus sides to
take a
every
look
influential
around in
woman
the
trying to
open
bang
air.
you. That's an interesting question to ask. I mean, how many of the Nikkes in your squad are trying to bang you anyway? You know, all the ones you're befriending, all the ones in the outpost. Is it even 50%? I want to say it's lower than 50%. I want to say, this is just a guess off the top of my head, but I want to say maybe 20% of the Nikkes in this game are trying to bang you. The others, I think you're actually friend zoning them. But what I think most of us, like, when we think of this game, we're imagining that everyone wants to bang us, when I don't think that's true. The car's roof folds down. Helm's treasure stove is nice. I did finish that one just the other week. With nothing obstructing the view, I can fully take in the gargantuan screen. Would it be greedy of me to want more?
Not at all.
Why don't you aim for Supreme Commander while you're at it?
Supreme Commander?
Ooh, or how about President of the New League of Mankind?
President of the New League of
Or even
Mankind?
better, King of the Galactic Empire.
King of the Galactic Empire! So many good titles. It did send, Millie, it did send. You can see it on your end, right?
Don't get carried away.
It should show up for everyone if you see it on your end. See, as we drive through the streets, a few people recognize us and wave. I wave back, feeling an indescribable sense of euphoria unlike anything I've felt before. Damn, man, we're just taking it in. But I don't know, man. This was one of our goals as commander. We wanted more influence in the Ark, right? But is that going to come with any drawbacks? Because it's quite possible that we're going to get more attention than we want and then start attracting attention from dangerous individuals. You know, I'm talking high government officials, corrupt officials, maybe people like 6-0, who we still don't know who the hell they are. Does the commander have the highest
Another
heretic
job
kill
well
count?
done.
I mean, how many people has he even killed? I don't even know if our kill count for heretic is that high. We've defeated a lot of them, but I don't know how many we've actually killed. I thought we were gonna kill Behemoth, but I'm pretty sure she lived, right? She got away? Don't mention it. I saw that you prepared a reception for us. Thank you for that.
It's the least I could do, considering all that you've done for us. Hardly worth thanking me for.
That's not Anderson's usual voice. Did they have to replace his voice too for the voice actor strike?
With a bit more time, I'll be able to show my gratitude more emphatically.
Sounds good though. it's a good sub. Pretty sure Behemoth is dead. Is she? I forget if she got away or not. I know we fucking blasted her at one point, but then she came back and transformed, right? And then I don't actually remember... No, Nihilister's not dead either, dude. You're remembering wrong. Nihilister's alive and she's out and about. Because there's a freaking... there's a liberation mission with Nihilister where you're advising her and stuff. Like in the elevator. Nihilister's alive, but she did die. Oh, you're just saying like killed her at some point? That's stupid. Only thing that matters is if they're like alive right now. You know what I mean?
Now then, let's discuss.
If you killed someone and they live again, is that really killing them? Isn't that just defeating them?
First off, tell me about Cinderella and Grave.
Honestly, this Anderson voice is pretty good. I didn't know if anyone was gonna top the last one, but this one's not a bad substitute. Yeah, Cinderella and Grave are both our allies.
I can see that with Grave. I have a harder time believing that with Cinderella.
Huh?
In the past, she...
Oh, they don't know. They don't know that Cindy is converted again.
Never mind. It's all in the past.
She's no longer Anichiro. It is all in the past. You look like a Fallout ghoul. This guy? This handsome fella? Nah, this guy's too hot to be a ghoul.
There's no way to know what happened between then and now.
A lot of people are down bad for Anderson in the Nikke community, and I totally get it. Nihilister was awaiting pickup by the Inherent Squad.
Time changes many things.
I wonder what's going to happen with her. Because it sounds like she's trying to betray the rest of them. She just needs to find a good opportunity to do so. And we might be the person to try to open up that opportunity for her, right?
Since she helped you with the heretic operation, I'll consider her trustworthy. For now, their existence remains classified. Very few people are aware of them. But secrets don't last forever. It's only a matter of time before other deputy chiefs like Birmingham catch wind of it.
I like how Birmingham is like the face of all the bad deputy chiefs. We've only seen a few, right? We've seen like Birmingham, and I think we've seen... Is Dobin a deputy chief? Like, what is Dobin? He might just be like a commando guy, but I don't know how high he ranks. Yo, what's good, hee? Have you done the story yet, dude? I'm jumping into chapter 35 right now. I haven't even gotten into like the gameplay yet. I'm still in the intro. Dobin's a deputy chief? Oh, he is. Also, what's good, Zai? Welcome in. We're doing some Nikke story today. They just dropped 2 new chapters, so I'd like to get through them. Birmingham, the guy who keeps fucking with your harem. Yeah, he keeps trying to... I don't know, dude. Maybe we'll fuck his harem someday. get that one girl. What the hell's her name? The one with the drill hair? Got past my bedtime. If you stay up late enough, you might be able to catch the Mark of the Wolves beta. Yeah, Papillon. let's NTR Birmingham by fucking Papillon. She probably likes us anyway. I thought they wouldn't be able to make moves on us like before.
That's half true. If Birmingham is willing to make some sacrifices, however, things won't be much different from before. We'll have to think long and hard about how to proceed. For now, continue operations with those two.
Understood.
Next is the dark matter. Ingrid, what happened with the samples?
We can't bring them into the Ark. So after Absolute secured them, they were sent to a temporary research facility on the surface. We're analyzing their components, but it will take some time before any conclusive results are available.
So Absolute took the dark matter off to some facility where they're currently doing research about it. What about the other stuff? Did we get any samples for the pillars?
Considering that it's the main power source for the 4 beasts,
Crystal shit?
we need to get to the bottom of this.
I realize that.
Moving forward, uncovering the 4 beasts' objective is our top priority.
I think Liveran's in prison, dude. They actually locked her up last time we saw her.
They have been operating covertly on the surface for a long time, and they've made significant progress. They activated the Harmony Cube by rerouting the electricity from the crystal region and are currently building an arc elsewhere.
Oh.
They've also managed to create something called dark matter.
Oh,
Given their name, we can be fairly certain that there are 4 of them in total. It's therefore reasonable to assume that there are 2 more entities utilizing materials similar to the crystals and dark matter.
I agree. Once we identify what the 4 beasts have created, we'll be able to figure out what they're after. Whatever their plans are, I'm certain it's not small scale.
We'll continue to focus on exploring the surface and actively engaging with heretics.
Very good.
I would like to tell you something in regard to that.
What is it?
I would like for Vop House ammunition to be made in the Ark.
What is the meaning of this?
I'm unable to reach Eden at the moment, and I believe that Vop House-based ammunition will be indispensable for future battles.
Right. Considering that giving your blood on one of the
Vop House
heretics
ammo
accelerated their transformation, using your blood in its unadulterated form carries a risk that's far too high.
Isn't it pretty hard to make even a single bullet, though? Where the hell are they going to draw all the blood from? Me? Anderson?
What exactly does this mean for us? It sounds as if your blood is the key component used in manufacturing Vop House. Is that true?
I don't want to toot my own horn, but yeah, I'm kind of valuable. That's right. They're gonna milk me, dude.
I began to have some vague suspicions once I discovered that Rapi doesn't have a nymph. But I hardly expected for your blood to be Vop House.
I thought she would know, considering she's been guarding us this whole time. Like Anderson knows for sure, right?
I'm sure you must have a compelling
Yeah, dude,
reason
we're getting
for
milked
bringing
on
this
both
up when
ends.
Ingrid is present.
Oh, did Sixo get livered out? I was trying to rewatch the story today before I streamed, but I only got up to like chapter 31, 32. Couldn't quite catch up completely. Because I know it's been like a while since I saw the last ones.
Tell me what it
is. There's such a long gap in between chapters, right? The good news is we did clear chapter 34 back in like November or something like that, so I'm not super worried about clearing the content today. Hopefully we'll be able to get through it pretty smoothly. The one thing I did remember, Janice, was this is fucking insane, but if you go back to chapters like 30, 31, etc., and you hear all the conversations that Ellig is having with Trony, they are like blatantly revealing the fact that the Ark's power source is like not normal, and that people just like decided to build a city out of something that they didn't understand. But it's just, if you're reading it at the time, none of it makes sense because you don't have the context of what they're talking about. But if you go back, it's crazy. Like the story of Nikke is actually written so far ahead of time, it feels, that like they're sprinkling all these details for us, but we don't understand them yet because we can't perceive what the clues mean. Yeah, and also I think Sixo does text Ellig at one point, and Trony's like, "Who's that?" And then Ellig's like, "Oh, it's just spam." Like she just ignores it. See, I want to entrust the refinement of Vop House to Elysian. Ayo! Ingrid's like, ayo!
Can you do that, Ingrid?
Anything that gives me a foot up over Cian, right?
Let's go draw blood immediately.
Wait, I'm not ready.
While I appreciate your enthusiasm, there are a few practices
I'm not ready.
you must adhere to.
Yes, I know. I'll handle it all with the utmost
She's jumping
secrecy.
right into it. I'm about to get shocked.
I'll only involve individuals I know I can trust.
Very well. I have complete faith in your abilities.
I will wait for you in the car.
Ingrid quickly leaves the room. That's why my avatar's white, just bloodless. This is my no pigments. I always assumed that the arc was powered by Nikke. I thought it was something more sinister. But no, it's powered by Raptor cores, which I don't know.
Yeah,
it's also pretty bad.
Seeing someone who's usually so composed look like
It's
that.
all the same, really, after a certain point. Is it time for Elysian Tower? Honestly, Elysian Tower's not even that bad anymore. I think the worst tower now is actually Tetra. Believe it or not. Tetra only has Alice, right? Has Alice and like Blanc and like Rouge. But outside of that, they're kind of having troubles dealing with mobs. Wow, I can't believe the Vophouse sample is way stronger when extracted through calm. Calling the next doujin now. Yo, those Nikke doujins are always hitting though. It's crazy.
Neon, you shouldn't judge a person based on their appearance.
You do realize the key part of gossiping behind someone's back is not doing it in front of them.
Why is Rapi so goofy now? Rapi is such a comic relief character now, it's so funny. Allow me to apologize on their behalf.
It was brave of you to reveal what you just did.
I couldn't rely solely on Eden.
Very well. Keep bolstering your power and reputation. As for my end, it seems like I'm going to have a lot on my plate. I'm not sure if you realize this, but most of what you do is highly classified. It's not easy trying to keep everything under wraps.
Thanks, Anderson. We appreciate you.
You say that, but you seem rather pleased.
Guilty as charged. As an old retiree who still wields a modicum of power, having a task to focus on is a joy.
He's like, as an ex-legendary commander who has nothing to do with the story for quite some time, I would like to be relevant again.
Just don't be reckless. Your social standing has increased, so most things that come your way can be deflected. For now, however, it would be best to keep a low profile.
You got it, boss. Ever since Red Hood Rapi was released, the Elysian Tower that was giving me such a hard time has become easy mode again. Yeah, dude, Rapi's insane. She is probably like the single best investment you can make in the game right now, because you could use her in so many different modes. For me, she's been not only my strongest Elysian Tower unit, but she's been on every single team that I play in campaign, whether it's B1 or B3. She's been a solo raid unit, union raid unit, you know, like PvP I put her in there too just for CP gap, but she's pretty good in like every single mode. I guess PvP is probably the weakest mode. Understood. Thank you.
Have you thought about which area you'll be exploring next?
Oh yeah, what's next? What's next after the Crystal Region? Now that Crystal Region arc is fully completed? What's crazy is they've actually mentioned in the story about all the different lands that they'll eventually explore. I don't know what they are off the top of my head, but they straight up say it in like a single 1 or 2 lines. Like, yeah, we're gonna hit up this place, and then this place, and then this place in the next like 12 chapters of the story. I have a place in mind.
Go on.
I unfold the map given to me by Raptilian and point to a specific spot on it. Yeah, it was Raptilian that told us. Remember when Raptilian like crashes from the sky in like a mother whale vehicle? Like a mother whale rapture? And then he's like, hey, what's up guys? Like I saw all this crazy shit while I was flying above ground. And then he describes us all these areas that we're gonna hit up in the future of the story. It's really cool. It's all planned out, man. Here.
And the reason?
It's been blotted out in black, which I initially thought signified that this part of the map hadn't been finished. No way! Bro! Don't tell me we're going to Goopland. We're gonna go to the Goopy Goopland? But after seeing dark matter with my own eyes, my perspective changed. Yo, the Goopland.
There's a high possibility that it's an ocean or some other large body of dark matter.
The Goop Ocean.
Leviathan's habitat, perhaps.
It's very probable, yes. Dude, that's scary though. If we're going into Leviathan land, That's gonna be where she's gonna be the strongest. Also, holy shit!
5 whole years it has been a good time.
5 years! Matt, thank you so much for the tier 2. Thanks for the 60 months, the 5 years of sub. I have known Med for half a decade now. That is insane. Oh my god. I can't imagine living life without Med anymore. He was truly a treasured Nakama now. Soon, Nikke's throughout the arc were found to be without nymph. And also, Med, don't stare at the screen too much. This is chapter 35. Don't get spoiled.
Good.
You need to get through
That
some
will be
more
the next
story chapters
destination.
and catch up with us. Do the Eva event and let me know if it's good. Between all these gacha costumes and Evo, my wallet took a bullet. Are you guys gonna get the new Helm costume or any of the new Evangelion battle passes? I might skip on both, honestly. I don't think I'm ever going to be in the position with Nikke where I'm trying to buy every single outfit. Although I commend anyone who does. Thanks for supporting and funding the Nikke anime. Like I'm good enough buying a couple skins that I think are cool looking. Yeah, you are supporting the Nikke anime. Thank you for your sacrifice, Commander. Excited to do the new chapters. If you have like lightning units, it'll carry you really well through chapter 30s to 34. Like that entire stretch is almost entirely electric weakness bosses. I'll likely get the Helm outfit if I happen to like it. Yeah, it's like a shower after post shower Helm. That's what it was. It's Helm after she takes a shower. You're not interested in that one? Yeah, me either, Med. I think I'll pass on that one. I also know they're releasing, the new Evangelion Battle Pass costumes, which are luckily not gacha. They are bringing back the Asuka gacha outfit, though. For anyone who missed that, they have a chance to get it again. Am I the only one who thinks the Helm costume is hilarious, pushing it for an excuse for Helm and lingerie? No, it totally is. It's crazy, too, because I think, like, I was talking about this on my Discord as well, but Elysian actually gets so much content in this game. Like, Aegis Squad specifically gets a lot of content. The problem is, almost none of it is voiced, which makes you feel like they're not getting the main spotlight, right? I don't think there's a single chapter in the campaign where you see Aegis Squad. It's always a side story event, you know? It's always a Bond story event. It's always a treasure event. So I don't know. I think it'd be really cool if they'd like actually showed up one day in the main campaign. That's like something I'm really excited for, is the idea of Helm and Mast and Anchor finally getting to sail the sea on the surface and do battle, like naval battle, right? That's gonna be so fucking hype. They're like, shit, we've been waiting years for this. We've been training our entire lives for this, dude. First animation for Helm's new outfit? Wait, I haven't seen it. What does it look like?
Considering how troublesome that area has been in the past,
Tetraline needs more focus. I think Tetra got a lot of attention in the invasion arc. Because we got to see Underworld Queen. We got to see 777. We also get to see Tetra a lot in side events, right? Like we see them in Golden Coin. Was that the name of the event? The one with Soda and Alice, and they go gambling. And we also, like, that's the first time you even get to see Rouge's voice actor put in work, right? Well, yeah, I feel like Tetra gets a lot of attention.
I'll assign reinforcements whom I know can be discreet.
Elysian-wise, Elysian does get attention in the main story, but it's mostly absolute. It's mostly Unwa, Emma, Vesti. Like, they definitely are the stars of Elysian in the campaign story. Thank you.
You're welcome. You may go now. Ingrid is waiting for you.
Deputy Chief, what about the matter that I reported to you earlier?
Right. That.
What matter?
What? You're joking, right?
Whoa.
No, it's true.
Cindy, Grave, what's up? I miss you guys. I haven't seen you since November.
Raptures are not infinite.
Yeah, we determined they are no longer infinite. It's that part at the end of Old Tales where Grave is just staring at the little like monitor and she's like, "It's a number!" She's just popping off in the post-apocalypse.
What are you talking about?
Oh, hang on, guys.
Since when?
Be right back. Oh yeah, I'm back. I got some food. Who's Tetra's top squad again? Cafe Sweetie's supposed to be their big three. Because all the manufacturers have like their best squad, their shining squad. Elysian's supposed to be Absolute. Missilis is supposed to be Matisse. And then Tetra is supposed to be Cafe Sweetie. Only thing is, compared to the other two, Cafe Squeedy tends to be less featured in the main story because they're just doing stuff back at home. They're kind of like a, what do you call them? There's like a name for it, but you know, like the kinds of groups that are like good at doing any job and you hire them for any job and then they handle that shit, right? They don't have like a normal regular day job. Yeah, they just do odd jobs. They're one of those groups. Yeah, they're like the Euros Zuya. Yeah. Also, Delgan, welcome. What's good? Welcome in.
Since about a century ago. That's when I cut off the station where the Queen resides, with a beautiful flare. Therefore, raptures will no longer come down from space.
Yeah, dude. That was Cindy's. I was right. You know that last shot in the Old Tales anime scene where Cindy's like she's getting sent off into space from the explosion, but then she does like a final attack on the space station, right? And then she disconnects it from the elevator. That was her. Yeah, I knew it. That's the reason why the number isn't infinite anymore. It's all thanks to her. Her sacrifice was not in vain.
Station? As in space station?
That's right.
Come on, be honest. You're pulling our leg.
Cinderella does not lie.
I miss these two so much. Oh, jeez. I miss these two so much. You guys can't believe. They were, for me, like Nikkes of the year in 2024 with Cindy and Grave. These two. Like, Cindy was definitely my pick for Nikke of the year, and then someone else brought up like, hey, Grave should be in there too. And I was like, oh wait, you're right. You're kind of right. You finished out at 35-36. Oh, I hope they were good. I've been so excited for this, like more than the Eva event. I haven't even checked out the Eva event yet.
That's
I'll do that
right.
later.
Why would I do something
Or another
as
day.
ugly as utter untruths?
Yeah, why would you ever lie like a dumb, ugly fuck?
Commander.
It's hard to believe. We've always believed that the supply of raptures was inexhaustible.
It's unfortunate that none of you met Grave and me sooner.
A long time ago, I made a machine that kept a tally of the number of raptures. It's been too long, and I don't remember how to make it.
No! She forgot how to make the dragon radar. Now we can't find any Dragon Balls.
However, I do remember.
You had so
one
much fun,
thing
Delgan?
vividly.
I haven't started them since my shift was cancelled. May as well start. Yeah, let's play them together. Let's do it. I still need to get through all the game. We're not even in the gameplay part yet. That's the insane part. We haven't even gotten through any stages. Yeah, great for gore. Cindy became my favorite Nikke when shot Red Shoes. Just blast through the stomach. Just fuck out of here. How dare you?
It always displayed an infinity symbol. But after Cinderella went to space, that symbol changed to a concrete number.
That's right.
Commander, I think it would be best to share this information with the Deputy Chief.
Should we?
I'm not sure what our next move should be exactly.
Yeah, I guess Anderson's really the only person. Andred and Ingrid are like 100% trustworthy. I think Mustang can come too. Everyone else, I don't know. Alright, I'll do that.
I've analyzed that rate of rapture encounters over the past 100 years.
I see. So now he knows.
In the past, there was practically no variation. Encounters consistently occurred with 100% certainty within an hour of being on the surface. However, after averaging the data from the past 5 years, it takes approximately 75 minutes before an encounter is guaranteed. That confirms that the rate of rapture encounters has gradually decreased, albeit rather slowly. In other words,
Are their numbers actually decreasing?
Dude, that's weird though, because haven't they had like at least like a couple decades to rebuild that elevator, that space station? Maybe it would take longer for them. They're robots though. Am I getting Pirate Oscar? Pirate Oscar? Pirate? Also, Grenix, what's good?
that seems to be the case, yes.
That means...
We still need to follow up on our findings. It might be that it's only those in close vicinity to
oh, because she has an eye patch. Yeah, I guess having a eye patch makes you pretty piratey. Yeah, I'm getting her for sure. I just don't know how many copies. I'm like waiting to see what people say about them. Pretty sure she says yar. Doubtful, but we'll see. It's a little unfortunate there's no English voice acting for the Evangelion units, or no voice acting in their event in general. Would have been nice to have a voiced Eva event. That to me is like one of the biggest factors in determining how much I can fully enjoy a featured event in this game, is if it's voiced. Only because like the voice actors put their heart and soul into that shit, and they add so much to the story, right? Just hearing everyone's performance. Like, I don't think Old Tales would have hit as hard if it was a text-only event, right? That's just a fact. I'm more curious why the Raptors didn't rebuild, or maybe they didn't finish rebuilding it. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. They had so much time to rebuild, right? I love watching Tatsu's play because I hear the dub. Yeah, you don't normally play in this one, right? Yeah, you actually get to hear both perspectives. I eventually am going to do the JP dub on my, like, one of my alternate playthroughs. And then do Korean dub finally. And then I'll have a full stomach after that. They're gonna need a CN dub eventually for me to eat more. If only Shift Up will go Tekken rap, no matter what language they understand one another. Yeah, it's like Tekken's like... Tekken's just like, someone was like hola! And then someone was like, oh, nice to meet you too. Just like, everyone just speaks Earth language. Matt is playing Korean dub, that's true.
There is also a possibility.
Arguably, the intended way to play the game. The intended way to play the Korean game. Although, if we're looking through numbers alone, I think the Japanese community completely blows every other community out of the water. Elysian speaks English, Missla speaks JP, Tetra speaks Korean. Pilgrim speak French. Oh, that's amazing.
However, if, and this is a big if, if it can be proven that raptures are in fact finite in number, then the Ark will be able to weigh options which it never could consider before.
By other choices, do you mean?
Just thinking about it makes my heart flutter. Humanity could ascend to the surface once again.
Kind of making some big moves in the story right now, man. Taking back the surface, learning new information, learning secrets about the Ark. A lot of shit going down, chat. About to jump into some crazy nonsense soon. Elysian Research Lab.
You seem lost in thought. Are you feeling dizzy? We didn't draw too
Oh
much
no,
blood,
they're
did
sucking
we?
me off! No, I was just thinking about something else.
We drew as much blood as we feasibly could.
Don't take it all!
Again, thanks for being so cooperative.
I heard Mustang speak English in the JP dub for this chapter. She was sick. Yeah, I heard in JP dub he just says like random English words, right? I think Mustang's probably godlike in all the dubs.
Vapau's
Just
ammunition
absolutely
also
ridiculous
incorporates
Chad.
the core of a rapture, which contains human cells. Is that...
See, that's what I heard. I don't know the details, but from what I remember. Also, sorry for cutting you off, Ingrid. It requires the core of a rapture, which has been active since the first invasion. Oh? It has to be from all the way back when?
That should be enough information to go on. We'll take care of the rest. We might be able to find some if we rummage through the warehouse. Even if we can't, we can always request some from XLud.
I think it's the reason we hunted our mother. Mother? You mean mother whale? Mommy whale?
That's reassuring.
Speaking of XLud, did you have a proper send-off with them?
Yes, thanks to you. We've got a friendly competition going on.
Ah, Rapi's... Dude, I really like new Rapi. Rapi's such a different character now. I like the old one too, but it's like, it's not like... I think she just opened up more. She's a little more human than before.
We'll come out on top.
She's even playing
That goes
pranks
without
now.
saying.
Maybe we'll have 3 pranksters on the team now. Because it used to be that we just had Anise and Neon being the pranksters, but maybe now Rapi will also jump in and be an asshole with them.
A nice tactics-based competition is good. As is a healthy dose of human camaraderie.
When will the ammunition be ready?
That depends on when we can secure a first-generation Rapture core. Even if there is some in the warehouse, it's not as if we'll be able to start manufacturing straight away. Take a break until I reach out.
So that's what they're going to try to do, huh? The goal now is to try to find a bunch of resources so that we can actually draw a VOP house. Because there's no way they can just suck it off of my body and Anderson's body. 2 hours-ish until the open beta? Yeah, have fun. I'm probably not going to jump into it today, but I'm hoping to play it tomorrow at least. For
All
City
right.
of the Wolves. Okay, I'll wait for your message.
Go ahead and get some rest. By the way, I cleaned up the outpost.
Oh? What'd you
I figured
do?
it wouldn't be ideal coming back to a messy house after being away for so long.
Oh, wow. I didn't know you had it
Wow.
in you, Instructor. That's why she's the boss.
That's why she's the mommy, cleaning our room and shit.
Thank you, Instructor.
I should be the one thanking you all. You're invaluable allies, and I thank you.
We did just hook her up with some pretty important information. And also, like, trusted her with the production of one of the most valuable resources in the arc. Okay, heading off to the commander, or the command center in the outpost. Dude, does this even count as chapter 35 yet? We have not played a single mission. This is insane. This is absolutely crazy. Oh wait, I need to do this. I need to do this. Dun, dun, dun. Actually, I don't think we need to reset today. I usually reset it if I have like 5 or more bad rolls, but I think today's is not that bad. Yeah, I've been farming Helm, favorite item, every single day. Almost there. We need to get this number to 110 and then I can get her to phase 3.
Commencing operation. Leave the support to me.
Oh man, I hope the bullet hell game is fun. I really like bullet hell.
This place is spotless.
Evangelion bullet hell game. Let's go, my man. Helm treasure is a priority. Yeah, I feel very nostalgic about it because Helm was probably one of the first units that I ever max limit breaked. you know? And I've never had much of an opportunity to use her, so I'm really excited to like max her out and actually push her into a lot of the main content that I'm doing. Wish the Helm treasure scene was in her bikini. Maybe I'm just a fiend. It's pretty good as it is. You got that POV of her sitting in front of you under the starry night. You're real romantic.
Even the sauce stain that Anise spilled on the carpet is gone.
Yo, Ingrid cleaned up the sauce stain.
Yeah, she really made the place spick and span.
Fucking cleaned up these slobs, houses, these rooms, slob room.
Huh? Oh, no!
Huh? What happened? What happened?
What's wrong? You sound like your appendix burst or something.
That's oddly specific.
With combat rations.
No! What the fuck?
What?
She got rid of the junk food?
That's fantastic. Combat rations are delicious. No, they're not. And they're packed with calories.
I'll cook them. That will make them much better.
Anise, you drink soda. You have no right talking about calories.
Cook combat rations?
Yo, let her
Can you
cook.
even do that?
Sure you can. Just wait a moment. There's a recipe I've been wanting to try.
Oh? What does Rapi know? what does Rapi know about the rations? You're Nikke, you don't gain weight. Don't tell them that. They're gonna freaking mind switch. Don't you ever say that to the Nikkes. They're gonna fucking go crazy. I'm gonna fucking go on a school shooting the next time you say something like that. Diesel was mine, but Helm was my first super heavy hitter until I got Modernia. That's the point of combat rations. It is the point, yes. They are meant to fill you up. It's supposed to be optimal food. Correction, Anise is drinking soda. Diet? There's no way she's a diet drinker. I refuse to believe it. Because diet soda sucks. And I would like to think that Anise has taste. 30 minutes later. What does Rapi know about cooking rations? What is this?
It tastes awful.
Ah, figures.
Totally.
Figures.
Sorry. It didn't turn out as well as I expected.
What was your plan here, Rapi?
I'll go out and buy us something.
Emma's squad mate, she can't cook. Is this where she learned how to not cook? Was it Emma's fault?
Oh no, it's okay. It's late.
She was so enthusiastic about it too.
Commander? Rapi? Neon?
No, don't tell us. No. I refuse to listen to the next word that comes out of your mouth, Anise. You're not leaving the party. We're gonna stay forever and be friends. I know you're supposed to leave, Anise. I know our time with you is limited, but no, now is not that time yet. Stay with us for 2 more chapters.
I think I'm going to sit this next operation out.
Nah! Daggers through my heart. I feel the pain.
Depending on how things go, I might opt out of the one after that as well. And the one after that.
Aw, man!
If you want to say you're resigning, go ahead and say it.
I know I'm not supposed to have favorites, chat, but I think out of the counters, maybe Anise is my favorite.
I'm not resigning. Why would I do
Well, yeah,
that?
she needs some time off to find herself, right?
I like it here. Wow, really?
You said you had something you wanted to take care of, right?
Cindy pressed her buttons last time. Kind of exposed her for the flawed human being that she is. Anise is very dishonest about herself and lives life in a way that is not beautiful. Yeah, Cindy kind of donked on her. Can I provide a crazy idea? Yeah, shoot. By all means.
Yeah.
She needs to live so she can get her story mode SSR. That would be crazy, because then she would get 3 units, right? Should have the summer Anise, the regular Anise, and then a new one.
If I don't see it through to the end, I'll be perpetually spinning my wheels. There's also something that Cinderella said to me. Was it Anise's butt ugly?
Neon! Now is not the time!
No, now shut it. Okay, fine.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm not sure how long it will take to resolve, so I think I should simply step back for a bit.
Oh man. You know what? I should be supportive. I should be supportive. This is good for her. And if it makes her happy, it's more important than us needing her around.
Is that okay?
Of course. To be honest, this entire situation doesn't make much sense to me.
Huh? What?
Why aren't you considering the option of us helping? Is there anything we could do to lend a hand?
Of course there is. If you could help, that'd be amazing. But Rapi is powered up and your reputation is growing by the day. The next step you all take will be a vital one. It'd be unfair of me to hold you all back.
You're not holding us back, Anise! Hold us back? Why would you say such a thing?
Think about it, Commander. Are Neon and I really contributing anything right now?
Yo, the fucking side shots to Neon? Just swinging? But she's being honest, right? She's letting it all out there.
Huh? Why'd I get lumped in?
She's like, hey, stray shots? Why? Of course you're helpful. What are you saying?
No, we're not.
Dude, this is crazy because she says it all with a smile. It's so matter of fact. Yo, how the taste of that? How it tastes of that butt? How that butt taste?
I'm not stupid. I'll come back once I've settled everything. Let me do this, please.
How do I say no to that smile, chat? What do I even say to keep her around? I feel like we've all been in that situation where, you know, a friend needs distance to, like, just find themselves a nice, better place mentally. And then you offer yourself out there. You're like, you don't want to see them tackle it alone, right? And so you're like, hey, like, I'm here if you need anything. And then they're like, no, like, I actually have to do this alone, right? And that's kind of where we're at right now. I still don't understand why you won't let us help. It would be faster if we all...
How much longer do I have to drag you all down? To not only be useless up on the surface, but require help when we're back in the Ark? Do you realize how humiliating that would be for me?
This has been a lot of buildup though when you think about it. Because it's ever since Nihilister attacked the Ark. And then Anise and Neon basically like get sliced in half, right? There's also the part where Dorothy hangs out with Anise and Neon for a while and then she shits on them. Dorothy's like, hey, you guys kind of suck and you're holding everyone back on your squad, right? And she's not like mincing her words about it. It's Dorothy, right? And then finally you get the nail in the coffin, which is Anise talking to Cinderella, and Cinderella being like, you're kind of not beautiful. You're ugly, actually. Kind of ugly. You're like butt ugly compared to me. I'm like the most beautiful thing, but holy crap, you're ugly. And you're untrue to yourself. And you need to change, right? Yeah, the meme. Us. Anise and Neon did win against Dorothy in other ways. They're definitely a powerful duo in other methods. Still gotta have Neon's memory wipe event. Yeah, dude, that's gonna be a thing too, because Neon doesn't know that she died. We've gaslit Neon, or at least hid the fact from them that they've actually like been killed before by Indivilia, right?
I want to have a shred of dignity. I want to solve this on my own. And then make a grand entrance when you actually need me.
Aren't we comrades?
Yes, we are. It's precisely because we're comrades that I want to be your equal. I don't want to hold you back, or be around only to ask for your help.
Okay.
Rapi, what are you...
Only on one condition, however. When you come back, you better be so incredible that it leaves us speechless.
Pog?
It's a deal.
SSR
I wanna
Anise?
go too. Huh? Go where? With you.
Aw, man! They're like little sister, big sister. I don't know which one's little, which one's big. But Neon's like inseparable from Anise at this point. I don't know when it's happened. But the fact that she's even asking to tag along, right?
What the? Have you listened to a single word I've said? I don't know. At any rate, I want to go with you.
Yeah!
To be honest, I'm worried about you. It's like letting a rabid dog loose without a leash, you know?
Who are you calling a rabid dog?
Maybe it is good if Neon keeps watch of her.
Will that be alright, Master? Rapi?
You too, Neon? Why?
I'm worried about
Why?
Anise.
Why is everyone leaving me?
Whereas I know that you two can handle yourselves no problem.
Okay, that's fair.
Is it okay with you if I tag along and help out Anise?
This might be a good idea. Assuming they're okay with it.
Fine. Go ahead and lend assistance.
Rapi with the smile of approval.
It will make me feel better.
Woohoo!
I can't allow...
Hurry up and eat, Commander. The food is getting cold.
I'm sorry, Commander. Thank you, Rapi.
I angrily shove a meatball in my mouth. He's such a child! The commander's just fucking pouting right now, dude. He's losing his 2 out of his favorite Nikkes. It tastes horrible.
Sorry about that.
Just fucking taking it out on this cooking. Where are Anise and Neon?
They're sleeping. At least, that's what it looks like.
I didn't expect you to side with them.
I know all too well what it feels like to be left behind and powerless.
That's true. She's speaking from a place of experience, right? Rapi's felt nothing but powerlessness for the last entire arc that she's been in.
And if I'm being brutally honest, Anise and Neon don't particularly factor into our offensive strategy at the moment. If they stayed with us solely out of a sense of duty as squad mates, their self-esteem would inevitably hit rock bottom. I think they want to prove themselves to us. And it seems like they have something in mind to make that happen.
What are they gonna do? Meditate under waterfalls? Fucking... like... go on a boxing training arc?
It's unfortunate
Train at the
that we can't
Kamogawa
be
gym.
witness to that, or help them through it. But everyone has their own way of doing things. We have to believe in them.
You're right.
Come, let's get some sleep.
We're sleeping together? You and me? What are we doing?
We're back in our familiar beds. So we should sleep better than we have in a long time.
Familiar beds? Yeah, good night, Rapi.
You too, Commander.
Are you gonna stay here all night?
Oh, sorry.
I was gonna say... she's just smiling, just dots staring at each other. Good night.
I thought we were having a moment. I'll leave now.
Sorry, Rapi. That's funny as hell. I like the little bits of comedy they keep sprinkling into this extremely tragic arc. It's kind of hilarious. Can't believe Anise is doing this just to get a 3D animation too. Dude, what would SSR and Anise and SSR Neon be? We know both of them are having arcs coming up, chat, because Anise is gonna get an arc where we go into her backstory and who she was before she met Rapi, right? It's probably gonna relate to Pretty somehow. Maybe Anise is Pretty, and maybe she died back then and then became a soldier now. I don't know. That's the theory. And then of course we know of Neon that Neon's backstory is somehow related to the Watchers of the Deep. That maybe she actually is a spy, whether she knows it or not. So yeah, a lot of shit happening. Maybe we'll even get to it in the next couple chapters. I'm not ready. I'm definitely not ready. Also, are we going to gameplay now? What's going on? We gotta go to the Elysian Research Lab in the Ark.
I have some bad news for you. It didn't go well.
What do you mean didn't go well?
We did find some leftover first-generation Rapture cores, and went to work straight away. However, there were several mistakes during the process. We've never done this before, so we're not familiar with it yet.
You know, that's completely fair. In other words, you were unable to craft any Vaphouse animation. Or ammunition. It's okay. I didn't expect it to work right away. It's unfortunate, but we can try again in 2 months.
Actually, we might be able to manufacture a single round.
Oh? That's exactly what I asked. Oh? For real?
I heard.
Yeah,
Ian
dude, that was all my
managed to
blood,
make 2.
right? It took 2 months of semen. Cecil more than Elysian? Yeah, Cecil's kind of big brain. Cecil's like the Bulma of Eden.
It's been a while since I've been frustrated by technology. Anyway, we'll send it up as soon as it's ready.
Yeah, maybe if Cecil was here, it would have been doable. But we're on our own, right?
In a week at the earliest, and no longer than 10 days.
To be able to successfully make this ammunition on your first attempt is remarkable.
We haven't made it yet. And even if we do, I'd hardly call us remarkable. In fact, I'm a bit humiliated by this entire affair. With how limited this ammunition is, the difference between 1 and 2 rounds is like a precision tactical strike versus a lumbering brawl.
1 Vaphouse round still equals 1 dead heretic.
That's a good way of thinking about it. You're right. I should be proud of what we've accomplished at Elysian.
Dang. Commander's so good with his words.
I knew you'd be able to do it.
I don't see Anise and Neon.
They had some personal business to attend to, and won't be joining us on this operation.
Is that so?
Who's gonna substitute their positions, chat? Are we gonna sub in Grave and Cinderella? Are they gonna be our +2s?
Very well.
Because I don't mind.
I'll choose to interpret this positively. But since you seem to have forgotten, allow me to remind you of something. Neon is a spy that I've planted in your ranks.
Huh? Wait, what? we're gonna say it out loud? Ah.
I can't trust a spy that goes rogue like this. Anyway, I'll take care of the rest as far as Vaphouse is concerned. So get ready to go up.
That's the first time she's ever said it out loud. Before, it was a meme. I think the Neon Spy plotline is moving fast. It's finally getting somewhere.
That Anderson prepared should be waiting for you in front of the elevator.
A bunch of gamers complain to me about playing Chinese games in Chinese instead of Japanese. Wait, why would they complain about that? I feel like that's like such a common thing in a lot of these games is even if you play an English dub, even the fact that I'm playing Nikke in English dub gets looked down upon by like a lot of people. Like they can't take it seriously for some reason. But I don't know, man. I'm pretty sure whatever language you're playing in, voice actors are talented, right? You know, everyone's putting their heart and soul into their performance. See, I mean, what does Neon even reports angered anyway? Yeah, Anish drank soda today. Rapi was blushing about the commander today. What am I gonna replace with 2 goobers? Yeah, what are we gonna do? Can I pick my own? Can I do a choose your adventure thing? Pick any 2 from the Ark. Just bring in the bunnies, you know? bring in freaking I want someone crazy. Someone that's like unpredictable, like Fragile. Let me get Fragile in my team.
Join up with them, and then head out.
That girl ain't right. Okay, once again, good work. Let's gotta...
See you again, instructor.
Okay. Go to the surface? Oh, it's time for that surface content. Before that, let me go do my PvP thing before it gets any higher.
We have a star.
Boop. Boop. Let's get real kindness in this bitch. Get some sin. Some sin, guilty, some Quency. I do play in JP and consider it miles better, but forcing others is very miserable. Honestly, I don't think I would get used to playing in any other language now, because the English voices for me like are the characters. Like when I hear Anise, I can't imagine it in any other voice but Michelle Marie's. When I play with Rapi, I can't imagine it with any other voice but Kaylee Mills, right? Like they're so good at their characters now, especially over the course of 2 years. Bysword's guilty because she's a Tig Bito Jacko. I would like to see more characters appear in the main story, even if just like as a small cameo. Elevator Hub. Also, what's good, Glitch? Glitch! New Nikke chapters just dropped. We are jumping in strong. Getting into some more content at last. Honestly, they showed the calendar for like the upcoming stuff this year, and we're actually getting a lot more chapters a lot faster than usual. So I'm very excited. That's why I'm here. Yeah! I'm so pumped. Look at her, she's beautiful. New Rapi. She's kind of a jokester now, Glitch. She's starting to be all like, she's got like a sense of humor now. She like plays pranks on Neon and stuff. It's so good. I'm like, this is the same Rapi we've always known, but she's a lot more like open now. Also, it looks like it's just gonna be me and her for a while, because Anise left the party and then Neon left the party to watch after Anise. So now it's just me and the redhead.
No
Me and
one's here.
Bae. I'll contact the deputy chief. I take out my phone and answer or select Anderson's contact info. I'm about to send a message when... Huh? A window next to us shatters. Laplace? Oh no, it's the Goovers!
Heroic entrance.
We're gonna get Laplace and Drake? No way.
Laplace?
The #1 window breaker in the arc.
Must you break a window every time?
Windows are props for a hero's grand entrance, so it's only natural that they break.
What? What's your reason for breaking anything? A manhole cover flies into the air.
The villain has arrived.
Yeah! The Goovers! I'm actually so happy to see them. It feels like it's been a while.
Hey, at least pretend to be surprised.
Wow, Drake, it's you.
More surprised.
Wow, it's Drake!
More, I say.
Holy crap, I can't believe it's Drake!
That's more like it.
Is this Maxwell catching up with her dumb kids?
The, office worker has arrived.
Hi, Maxwell.
Huh?
She's so tired and done with the other two. Yeah, Maxwell and her two special sisters. If someone knew in my core they would show... I did not expect these two, but it makes so much sense. It has been a while since we've caught up, and like, they've mentioned these characters a lot in the last arc, but we didn't get to see them, right? It was like, yeah, the Absolute and Matisse are off doing important shit. I was like, well, where are they? We've only seen Absolute so far.
What happened here?
Sorry, we might have broken some windows. It was her. She did it.
What are you talking about? Did I do my entrance out of order?
I'm talking about the broken window and flipped open manhole.
Drake appearing from the sewers is the funniest shit. Just the garbage lady.
Oh, that? That's to make a grand entrance.
Is that one gif of Majima from Yakuza just opening up the manhole?
Yeah, a grand entrance.
We had just repaired those recently.
What do you mean you repaired those ones? The same ones? Danny DeVito as Drake.
Do you have any idea how much it costs to fix those?
No matter. I'll provide any compensation that's required.
Danny DeVito as Drake. And then fucking who's a good actor for Laplace? Willem Dafoe as Laplace. This might be important. Every Nikke here has no nymph. Ooh. Yeah, they could all die. They're mortal.
What? Why should we foot the bill for busted up props? Because we all have to work together in order to make a living, you moron.
Those weren't props.
Just tell me the damage. I'm sure it's a pittance that I can cover easily with my villain fund.
The villain fund.
This'll cost 3 times your monthly salary, at least.
Could you lend me some money then?
What kind of fool do you take me for?
Everyone, be quiet. Please.
Rapi's done with it.
Thank you for listening.
Gotta love the tunes. I heard the theme song pop up and I was like, wait, I haven't heard this for any like part of the game yet. Like, who does this belong to? And then all the dumbasses showed up and I was like, oh, I guess this is your theme now.
I take it Matisse is acting as the support for this operation? You can speak now.
Yeah. Yeah, she said it back here.
Everyone, be quiet. Please.
And then they've been completely quiet for the last couple lines.
Of course, you dunce. Can't you tell? This exploratory mission will be led by us, the strongest squad Marcellus has to offer. No one can beat us! Long live technology!
We are called.
No! They got her to join in? Oh no! I feel so bad for you. It's over! She gave in to their demands.
We'll be in your corner all the way.
I think it would be best if you all kept quiet again.
My head hurts.
Please bear with them.
Poor Maxwell.
These two are a bit excited since it's been a while since their last surface operation.
How much did it take to convince her to do that? I'm surprised Cian sent you. Was this on the Deputy Chief's order? Oh yeah, dude, Cian's in her submissive arc right now. Cian kind of submissive to us, isn't she? Because friggin' Enoch threatened, or like the arc threatened to turn her into a Nikke. So she's like, no, anything but that. Anything but becoming a rust bucket. And then she became like our lackey for a while. She gave us all these supplies for the last mission. Every villain needs a set of wheels, paid in installments, of course. This is why Maxwell asked you to blow out her back all the time. She'd be insane if she didn't. He's like, I need to relieve the stress.
Nope. Yuen was the one who sent us. In fact, she lobbied hard for it.
What?
You of all people should know what kind of situation Yuen is in right now.
Makes sense.
She's trying to impress you in any way she possibly can. Go ahead and send her a message.
Oh, let's text Cian. Let's go send her a text.
Regardless of her intentions, I can't help but feel bad for her.
All right. What are we gonna type? Cian. What is it? Is something wrong? I just wanted to thank you for sending Matisse. Oh, don't mention it. If you need anything else, talk to me. And the next time you see Enoch, could you... Actually, never mind that last bit. Anyway, good luck with the surface operation. I'm pulling for you. Thanks? Good luck out there. You've got... She's trying so hard! What is this? This is not the Suyan I know! When did we become all buddy-buddy? The fuck is this shit?
What did Yuen say?
I just can't get over some of the things Cian said.
I'm curious as to what she said, but I won't press.
Yeah, she's a cheerleader, Cian, now. Cian, we need to talk about your obviously evil hot sister. Yeah, can you introduce me?
This is probably eating her.
Can you
up
introduce me
inside.
to your older sister, please? You seem to be enjoying this.
You bet I am. After all she's done, she deserves a taste of her own medicine.
It's so funny. This Maxwell is not a dumbass, right? She's not blindly following Cian's orders. And she actually, like, knows that her boss is, like, super crooked.
You know, I know, and everyone knows that once things get better, she'll revert back to her old ways in no time.
We can prolong this state. I could get used to having a lackey around. Yeah, she doesn't know. It was just an empty threat, right? But they don't actually plan on going through with it.
But until then, she'll hold herself back.
Yeah, she's gonna be chilling until the next opportunity to become a villain again.
Because she never wants to end back up in the situations she's in right now. So, in the meantime, put her to work.
Will do. Noted.
Oh, the delicious irony. That smug and arrogant weasel thought she was above the law. And now she's groveling before authority.
Damn, Maxwell! Yeah, she's probably not too happy about that last time they tricked Matisse into luring raptures into the Ark, right?
That just goes to show that you should always strive to live righteously.
Mm-hmm. You said it.
Turns out the law is more effective than a kick to the gut.
Rapi having one of the best moments in the entire game, where she just fucking injures Soon and drops her to her knees with a roundhouse kick. I feel like Rapi's kick to Cian is like one of the top 5 moments for any player who's playing the game for the first time. This is peak. Perfection. Wonder if Gian gets to know that Cian is to be turned into a Nikke. What modifications will Gian give Cian? Unfiltered Maxwell is so sexy somehow. I really like Maxwell right now. She's eating it up. She loves this shit. The Ice Dragon saga was so peak when the commander fought Cian over and over. Yeah, you're just enjoying it. In his Goblin Slayer armor. Even Rapi doesn't know that Enoch doesn't have that authority either. Yeah, as far as everyone else is concerned, I think only we know. Like, only the commander knows because we talked to Enoch directly.
Yes, let's go. I feel secure with Matisse.
Come on, Drake. Let's see who can get
Yeah.
to the elevator first.
They might be dumbasses, but they're also one of the strongest squads in the Ark, right?
Please, I won't demean myself with such childish competition. What the? Heroic catch-up!
Anyway, I'm looking forward to working with you all.
I miss these guys, I really do. There's this thing in Nikke now where I've played this game for like a year now. And now it's like meeting up with old friends every time. Yeah, meeting up with my goober friends. They continue to introduce more and more Nikkes and more characters into the story, but there's always ones that I'll come back to and be like, yeah, you know, we did fight those battles together. And we did have a lot of those moments together, and I will always cherish those, right? It's very nostalgic. Running into characters that you've run into like since the earlier chapters of the game. I suddenly have a feeling that someone is behind us, and I turn around. But no one is there. Huh?
Commander?
Anise, Neon. Don't make us wait too long.
You better hope they're out there. Otherwise, you're shouting into empty air.
They spying on us? They're being spies? They're out there. I'm pretty sure, at least.
Let's go. Cinderella and Grave are waiting.
They're gone.
They were spying. Oh, that's
Yeah.
cute.
We should get moving. Yeah, but where do we go?
That was their way of seeing us off, right?
First, we're going to see the boss.
So they know they're probably not going to see us for a while.
Huh? You're not going to throw a tantrum and beg to be upgraded, are you?
Anise is going to meet up with Mustang?
No.
Nigga's just a legion of hot weirdos. They're all very weird. A lot of weirdos. Maxwell needs all the head pats before Laplace and Drake butt in for their share. One of Maxwell's advisor things is just you having sex with her because she needs it. I think I remember. She just shows up super stressed, right? To your room. She's done. What the fuck is this? Are we heading over to Goop Land? Where's all the goop? Oh shit, it's the goop. This is the goop. Okay, pretty big map. Let's get through it, chat. Gotta get to some content.
I'll follow along.
New chapter means new OST. Got Swamp. Dude, Nikke's music is one of the best things the game has to offer. I'm excited.
I will move as
I
you
thought the
wish.
last chapter's soundtracks were incredible.
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Like the entire Crystal region arc is incredible.
Incoming encounter. Is that right?
Oh yeah, I'm like way stronger than I need to be. That means we can fuck around. Can we fuck around? Can I bring in some canonical Nikkes for this mission?
If you wish it so, Prince, I shall gladly oblige.
Fuck, my Matisse members aren't up to par.
Well, let's go then.
Yeah, I can't play any of the members of Matisse without severely nerfing myself, so we're gonna have to settle with
Is the festival
these
already
three.
over? That's too bad.
That'll be enough for us for a while. Crown and Naga aren't supposed to be here, but it's fine. It's okay. Let's give her a cube. Seems good. Hit level 420 on the outpost. I think I hit 420 for something recently. It might have been my commander level. Not my synchro level, but my main level. Cosmograph is the anti-Emma, only cooking. Always cooking is Cosmograph. Super talented composer.
I'm actually good in real life battles.
Can I auto battle these? Wait, didn't they add a quick battle feature? How does that work? I heard you can quick battle now, right? Like if you're strong enough, you can just breeze through certain chapters.
Fully active. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Shine brightly for my
Let us
readers.
all strive to be beautiful.
Man, this is crazy. I can't remember the last time I've been able to auto battle a campaign chapter. Just it's been so many months since we beat chapter 34 that I've actually finally I'm finally ahead of the curve. Yeah, where's the quick battle? Where's my quick battle? Isn't there supposed to be a quick battle button right here?
I'll follow along.
I guess I don't have access to it.
I'm actually good in real life battles.
Oh, do you guys want to see the animations? I haven't seen these in a while. I'm gonna do it once.
Target clear.
Yeah, I don't know. I know there's a quick battle feature that they added. Maybe it's not implemented yet.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Oh wait, whoops. Maybe it has to be on.
Harder.
Yeah, the dude, Rapi's incredible. I really like her new unit because she's so flexible in content. Oh really? It hasn't been added yet? Okay, might have to wait on that.
Another victory.
I know for this patch they finally added Mana, Rapi, and Mast to the wish list system, but apparently you can't pull from them from molds yet.
Let us move forward with grace and,
And
poise.
poise.
I will move as you wish.
Enemy incoming.
I will move as you wish. 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 I will move as you wish.
Need to get further into hard mode, but chapter 26 has me in a deficit again. I finally made it to chapter 25 in hard mode. I've been pushing really hard.
Is this the new stage on which Matisse will shine?
Is this it? Is this the place where I will become the greatest hero?
It's really dark in here. The ground is soggy and sticky as well.
In the land of
It
goop.
seems like this place used to be a jungle or something similar.
That's right. I heard it was a nature preserve. Human interference was kept to a minimum, and as a result, the area is largely untouched. That means we probably won't find many facilities we can use.
I'm not picking up much electricity. How am I supposed to shine here?
Oh yeah, what's the strong element in this chapter? I guess that's my next question.
Glorious Drake sensors under these conditions.
Are we gonna get any unique boss fights? Right, I forgot that you can sense electricity. I forgot too! She has a special gimmick, right? Yeah. I totally forgot about this, but there's a bunch of Nikkes in the game, especially early on, that all have like these weird unique abilities. Like Mihara being able to share pain with people, and like Uni being able to remove pain sensors from people. It's Iron Wake? Oh, that's perfect for Rapi then. It's like perfect for Rapi Redhead. It's like, yeah, Ludmilla fucking up electronics, exactly. I feel like that's become less of an emphasis as we've gone on, but the earlier Nikkes all had something special like that. I suppose that makes you sort of semi-operator.
Semi-operator? What an impudent remark. I could easily replace 3 operators.
Damn! She's a Navi? Drake Navi. They're weak to Augie spells.
Okay, maybe not that much.
Commander, they're
can't
weak
beat
to
the
Augie
specialists.
spells. Use Bufu.
While we're on the subject, is Shifty
By us,
not
fuck you.
participating in this operation?
Yeah, where's Shifty-chan?
She's busy resolving some issues that cropped up during the last extermination mission in the Crystal region.
Oh yeah, that was kind of a mess.
Plus, you all are here.
Do you know what
Leader
these
is old.
issues are, by
She's
any chance?
Lollibaba. Dude, Senti is gonna play a part in the Evangelion collab, right? I'm excited for that.
No.
We always
but
need
they
more
seem
Senti
very
content.
significant.
Problems everywhere.
If there's a problem, just call me and I'll come running. This hero can solve anything.
Yo, Odd God, what's good? How high is a god tier movie? How high is a god tier movie? What do you mean?
If there's a problem, just call me and I'll come running. I'll make it even more calamitous.
Just be quiet and stay still, will you?
I can't handle these guys right now. Wait! What does Cinderella think of this gang? She's judging so hard right now. She's using all her beauty sensors. Just scrunching her forehead.
Prince, could we perhaps get rid of these individuals?
She's like, not beautiful. Not beautiful. Oh, I totally read your question wrong. I was like, how high is a god tier movie? I was like, oh, you're saying, how high is a god tier movie? I thought you were asking a question. I was so confused. Yeah, Bufu's good. How high is good? She hates them. Not beautiful at all.
They're giving me a headache.
Can I put my helmet back on?
That's so funny. They think they're cringe.
All this racket is killing me.
Sorry about that.
There is no need for you to be sorry. I loathe having to utter anything unpleasant or harsh. But while I think respecting the individuality of others is a beautiful thing, we are deep in enemy territory, and expressing ourselves too, flagrantly could be a liability.
Before departure, Reclamation Site 01. This is the Matisse squad. They'll be accompanying us on this operation. They're the most capable squad in all of Missilis.
Nice to meet you. I'm Cinderella.
I'm Grave.
Prince, have greeting customs changed in the past century?
Is that really Cinderella? I've heard all about you. You're the legendary hero who got turned into a heretic and back again. Wow, you're positively radiant. You could pass for the Silver Archranger. And check out that floating shield. Can it fly? Ooh, and your eyes are red. We were infected with corruption before too, you know.
Yeah, they were.
What?
But we overcame it through sheer force of will.
What? No, we didn't.
Did you power your way through the corruption as well?
Just making shit up.
How did you overcome it? We'll use it as future reference.
What is this foolishness? Why are you trying to impersonate a villain with that getup? I've never seen such an outfit before, and it's impossible for there to be a villain I've never heard of.
Wait, why is she attacking Grave like that?
I'm not a villain.
Wait, why is she coming at her so strong?
Don't lie to me. The half-covered face, the doom and gloom wardrobe, that coffin on your back, the imposing voice.
Wait, Drake, hang on. Stop firing shots.
Screaming out loud that you're a villain.
I'm not.
Fine. Even though we've only just met, I acknowledge your overwhelming villainous energy. I hereby grant you entrance into the Villain Union. What'd you say your name was again? Grave? Henceforth, you will be known as Grave the Great. What do you think?
She's like, huh? Huh?
If it's too long for you, we can go with Gray Gray.
Gray. Just the face. The face of utter disappointment. Just fucking... Even Cinderella just like side-eyeing right now. This is fantastic. This is the best chapter in all of Nikke. Incredible.
Thanks, but no thanks.
Good grief. They're already causing trouble before I've even gotten a chance to intervene.
Actually, I want to see Sensi play more of a role in things. I know Mighty Toll works in the background of construction, but it'd be nice to see them build the next reclamation base. Yeah, they've been actually relevant in the last couple of chapters too, because they're always building stuff in the background. It's just you don't get to see many scenes with them. I'd like them to be like more voiced, I think. If they can appear in more voiced events, that'd be cool. Even the counters mistook Grave for a villain at first. That is true. She does look a little bit intimidating in her usual getup, though.
Laplace, Drake, stop and greet them properly.
Now, the main defining feature of a hero is having high spirits. And then...
Looking forward to working with you, Gray Gray.
This operation is doomed! This operation is so doomed.
Hey!
Huh?
Both of you, come here and sit with me.
Why?
No thanks, I'll stand.
I said sit!
Laplace and Drake reluctantly shuffle over to Maxwell and quietly kneel down.
Laplace, Drake.
Yes?
From now on, you are forbidden to speak to them unless spoken to. Got it?
Isn't that taking it a bit
Cinderella casts a quick glance at Rapi. Yo! She feels the energy over on Cinderella's side. Without exchanging a word, they seem to come to an unspoken agreement.
Never mind. I think it's the right call.
Why should fellow heroes with the same spirit not communicate?
There's no such thing.
It's impossible to quit the Villain Union.
I never joined.
All right, that's it. Let's go home.
What?
They're going home?
But I haven't even gotten a souvenir yet.
These two are out of your league. Quit pestering them.
What? Did we make them uncomfortable?
Yes.
Is that true, Gray Gray? Did I make you uncomfortable?
I told you, no talking to them unless they speak to you first.
Okay, fine.
Okay.
Good. That should at least give us a modicum of peace and quiet.
They're so tired already. They're just like, they're old people putting up with these Zoomers. Yo, King Guy, what's good? I'm putting up with I'm enjoying rather the new chapter 35 right now. It's so great. I'm averting my eyes and ears from the screen so I don't get spoiled, but you beat chapter 34. Yo, let's go! You beat it just now? That's crazy. That's perfect timing. Hopefully you're strong enough to tackle the next couple missions. Yeah, chapter 35 has a very long intro before you even get to the gameplay. It's a bunch of story scenes, so you got a lot of stuff to get through. Also, if you just beat chapter 34, which congrats by the way, there's also a lot of like post chapter 34 stuff like quests and things like that. Chapter 34 ends on such an amazing note. That's one of my favorite chapters in the game, like top 3. Yeah, imagine being 100 years old and dealing with these kids.
Oh,
yeah, are you both okay?
It's just that this is the first time I've experienced anything like this. I'm not entirely sure how to handle it.
They've never had to deal with this insolence.
Same.
Right.
Yeah, because Hansel and Gretel, even though they were pretty childish, they were never like runts, you know? They were never like troublemakers in the same way that Drake and Laplace were.
I'm at least glad this is a rare situation for you. I was afraid it would be a common occurrence.
I have a question.
What is it?
If Cinderella or Graves speaks to us, are we allowed to respond?
You know when kids start asking you about like the limits of the rules that you've set out for them? They're like, "Wait, can I do this though? Is this okay?" And then you're like, "Just shut up. I don't want to hear it right now. Don't ask me anything."
I'll allow it.
Great! I can't wait to discuss the finer points of what it means to be a hero with you, Cinderella. If you ever want to know more about the Villain Union, I'm here to help Greg Ray.
It's so funny. Like Drake just sees Grave as the ultimate villain, and Laplace just sees Cinderella as the ultimate hero. But they're going in complete opposite directions.
Now that I think about it, I suppose it's rude of me to demand silence.
Right.
I understand.
I know that they're an earful, but just bear with them a little longer. At least they're not bothering us.
I suppose that is a minor blessing.
All right, let's continue. We'll set up a base ahead and regroup.
This is incredible. Yeah, when the kids are looking for a loophole, and you know they are,
It is time to show the majesty of the king.
they're old enough to scheme. Here's that chapter 36. Oh man! I'm gonna get there today, I think. I want to get through both chapters if I can, because I'm enjoying this way too much. This is peak right now. Like, I'm having such a good time.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get this done today, like all the new story campaign stuff, and then we can talk about whether doing Evangelion is feasible tomorrow or sometime this week.
How do I look now, Prince? Am I beautiful?
You like the Ever minigame? Is there a lot of bullet hell?
Let us move forward with grace and poise.
Yeah, I got food in my mouth. 1 second. Okay. Is this thing recording? Okay, yeah, it is. Since you guys never read what I wrote, I decided to leave a voice message instead. So make sure to listen. I'll really quiz you on this later, got it? Who am I kidding? None of you will probably listen to this. Still, it doesn't hurt to try. Pertaining to egg delivery. The hell?
Proceeding to target.
Egg?
I'll follow along.
Go left or right?
Proceeding to target.
Go left.
An intruder has arrived.
Moving to the target.
Yeah, what is egg? But yeah, Glitch, the
Enemy
latest
spotted.
Nikke minigame is a
Engaging.
shoot 'em up game for the Evangelion collab.
Target clear.
It seems like in this Evangelion collab, there's going to be a bigger emphasis on the actual Evas playing a role in the story. So we're going to get some mechs. Some mech battles.
Fully active. Pierce through. Under the light of the kingdom.
It also means like, if it's what I usually like to do, I usually try to like
Shine brightly
compete for
my radiant
high rankings whenever there's a minigame, but now I gotta make sure I got my shoot 'em up skills on point.
Enemy down. Reload.
Got to the part where Ingrid is shit talking Seven Dwarf Zero. Yeah, she's like, this shit's ridiculous. This is an absurd weapon. It's cartoonish, right?
Target down.
Man. Wait, how's your combat power doing for Chapter 35 Animal Farm? Is it a huge jump?
Under the light of the kingdom. All shall kneel.
I feel like you should be ahead of the curve, right? Because usually the chapter boss will stall you, right?
Shine brightly for my radiant self. Let us all strive to be beautiful.
Well, I have to say, so far Chapter 35 doesn't seem super hard. Maybe I'm speaking too soon, but I feel like Chapter 34 and like the introduction of the bouncy balls was a lot worse than anything we've had to encounter so far. Maybe it gets worse later. The bouncy balls were terrible. Also, I guess we can turn these off now. Fuck the bouncy balls. All my homies hate bouncy balls. It's so fucking cancer. It's like the worst thing ever.
How do I look now, Prince? Am I beautiful?
Moving to the target.
What's this? 50
I
gems!
will move as you wish.
An
I'll take it.
intruder has
I will move as you wish.
I got like 150k plus gems coming into the Eva collab, so I'm pretty healthy.
I will eliminate.
I would have had
them all.
170k, but I spent a bunch of gems unlocking more slots for my synchro device. Synchro device so expensive.
I can go further.
Your behemoth team was roughly 390.
Under the light of the kingdom. Should I push a little harder?
What synchro level are you at the moment?
Target clear.
Did you get to yeah, so you made it past 281, right? That's the big one.
Enemy down. Target
Yeah,
down.
getting to 281 is like definitely what helps a lot of people beat behemoth.
Target clear. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. How heavy your burden.
Honestly, man, I'm just really happy we get to spend more time with Cindy and Grave. I thought they were gonna peace out, especially after playing such a big role in the last arc.
Reload.
I got slowed down because my best lightning DPS other than Cindy was 9.
Enemy down.
I'm really glad I pulled on Anise and invested in her so hard, because she's been absolutely like carrying me through not only campaign but also like PvP, towers, raids.
Target clear.
Anise is such a good unit,
I won't stop until we reach the
and she
happy
gets
ending.
along well with Cindy too.
I'll follow along. Let us move forward with grace and poise.
It opens up there.
Moving to the target.
Step back. It is proceeding to target.
I will.
Oh, we're gonna run into the Goop Girls eventually in this arc. This is probably where they're hiding out. Leviathan for sure. And take out all the Goop Girls like Mega Man bosses. Behemoth was just the first.
Reload.
I won't stop until we reach the happy ending. moving to...
I trust you, team. I will move as you wish.
Also, I guess by beating these 2 chapters, our Cordas accumulation is gonna increase by 2, right?
Engaging with
2 per
enemies.
hour.
Commander, stay behind me.
That's nice to look forward to. I always want more Cordas. Like, it's good we're getting it out of the way as soon as possible. Time is money.
Under the light of the kingdom. Oh,
Also, I just realized I built a really whack team. Because this team only has 1 burst 1. I just realized. I have 2 burst 2s, 1 burst 1, 1 burst 3. Oh, sorry, I have 3 burst 2s. This Crown, Grave, and Naga are all competing for B2. I don't even know why I built this team. This is a silly team.
I will move as you wish.
Enemy
I should just replace Naga with someone. Can't do a niche, she's not here at the moment. Can't do Red Hood, she's not supposed to be around.
In this outfit?
It's truly difficult. Yeah, I gotta pick the lore appropriate party.
I may not be the best. I really do enjoy being with you.
Alice can come, right? Alice is okay. Laplace? That's the thing, I want to bring Laplace, but she's so weak right now. Like, all my Matisse members are really weak. We're gonna introduce a huge CP deficit. I haven't invested in much in Maxwell, Drake, or Laplace, unfortunately.
well, let's go then.
If I bring them in, I'm actually going into the Reds. You know what? Red Hood can come, but she's imaginary, okay? She's not really here. She's just off to the side. That is the plan. Yeah, I'll do it like this. Yeah, that way Cindy and Grave can be next to each other. Biggest nerf of all time, no investment. I'm so sad. I wanted to invest in Drake before anyone else, but then Water Raid came up, right? So then Helm took priority.
Let's finish this quickly.
Yeah, it's just our imaginary Red Hood friend. You guys know how they're bringing back those outfits for the skins? So I didn't buy Maid Drake because I think regular Drake looks a lot cooler. But I think I'll buy Maxwell skin if that ever comes around again. I really like Maxwell's skin. The one where she looks like a part of the Matisse squad. She has like the mask and everything. That one should have been the default, if anything. You have that one? I want that one so bad. Like, I don't mind her default design, but I definitely think that one's like way cooler. Her default design's growing on me. I also find it comical that she like clearly looks different from the other two, and how much that fits in with her relationship with Laplace and Drake. Like, she's one of them, but she's also not trying to be one of them, right? They're the ones dressed in like superhero, supervillain getup, and she's just kind of like doing her own thing,
Is this a new venue for the
trying to ignore them as best as she can. You made another streamer horny with her with that outfit?
There's no black water around here.
No goop.
That may be true of this specific spot, but this area is teeming with black water. Leviathan could show up anytime, anywhere.
I don't know if Leviathan wants these hands, Cindy.
Although considering the beating she took before,
that's what I'm
it may be hard for her to
saying.
do that.
We fucked him up last time. It was no joke.
True. That last skirmish pushed her to her limits. She'll need a fair bit of time to recover, even if she is a heretic. She's probably on high alert, looking for any opportunity to turn the tables.
Rapi looks at me.
I doubt she's been able to transform yet.
Yeah, when's that gonna happen? Is she the next big boss fight?
Do you think she could be around here?
Are you asking me, Cinderella? Then allow me to answer. I have no idea.
Thank you.
The glare! I saw Cindy's glare! Oh my god.
Which this place is teeming with. She's almost certainly got to be around here.
Cinderella being like done with Laplace is the funniest shit ever. It's also extremely realistic. It's like, I find you unsightly. I can't stand being in your presence.
Were you talking to me, Gregory? I'll answer. Actually, I guess I can't really answer since it wasn't a question.
If she's around here, then where would she be?
Would you guys rather be annoyed by Laplace or annoyed by Drake? If you had to choose one. Who would you rather babysit for like 8 hours? Drake, please. I know you're a big Drake fan, so that's an easy choice for you, but... Drake easy?
She most likely would be in whatever place would be safest for her.
Yeah, they're probably hiding, right?
In other words, where there's the most
Let's buy a
dark
ton of fried
matter.
chicken. True, true. You gotta buy the mild one, though. You can't eat spicy fried chicken with Drake. She can't handle the heat.
Since this is the entrance, all we can do is keep moving forward.
Drake, more Drake votes. I guess Laplace is gonna have to take the L on this one. Drake's a much easier choice, isn't she?
This entire area is surrounded by black water, so the route is restricted.
Drake probably likes Korean fried chicken.
Right. Tracking her won't be too difficult.
Get that crisp.
So long as she doesn't run away, that is.
Oh, don't get in the sauce.
From what I heard, you guys gave her quite the beating last time. How do we know she won't turn tail and run when she finds out you're here?
There's no way that will happen.
How can you be so sure?
She needs to save Behemoth. Leviathan ran away with Behemoth's core.
Oh, that's what survived. So Behemoth did eat shit, but her core survived, right? So Leviathan's trying to revive her now.
The core can apparently revive a heretic.
Yeah, the details are a bit blurry for me because it's been a couple months since I played that chapter. I just remember Behemoth at one point like fucking gets a hole blasted through her body, and then we like get her to transform, and then she dies again.
This place.
Yeah,
is
the orb
full
from the
of dark
promo.
matter.
The promo picture looks so funny. Question: if a mirror is reflecting the outdoors, would the plastic count it as a mirror? Oh no! I just realized Laplace and Cinderella are not compatible. Cause Cinderella likes mirrors and glass and stuff, and all Laplace ever does is break it. Oh jeez! You just brought up something that I didn't even realize. I just have an epiphany now. They're mortal enemies, dude. Laplace is gonna break every mirror in Cinderella's presence, and then Cinderella's gonna run around like, who is breaking these mirrors? I can't see my own reflection.
Which somehow gave birth to the four beasts.
Huh? Dark matter gave birth to the four beasts?
There must be a way for it to revive them. So she won't run. She won't leave this place.
You're saying she'll stay to save her friend.
They were pretty close. Like it was really neat to see that even though at first you see a lot of bickering between Behemoth and Leviathan, you eventually come to realize they're kind of like sisters. They're like siblings, right? And they're all that they have. Like all they have is each other.
It felt to me like Behemoth and Leviathan were companions. Their personal interactions felt different from those they've had with other heretics. Or offsprings, as they refer to them. They protected each other and helped one another. They've evolved. Leviathan will
Yo,
come to
evolving? You know the chapter title of this chapter is A Conversation That Lays the Foundation for Evolution? Apparently that's the name of chapter 35, or at least what was advertised on Twitter. So I guess we're gonna have a convo chapter about evolution. In a way, it was heartbreaking to see Leviathan cry out in dismay after... Yeah, dude! And not to mention, like, just seeing Behemoth get fucked up in general was, like, really heartbreaking, too. There's something about it, there's like, you feel bad for her, right? She doesn't feel like the bad guy, even though she obviously is, like, the antagonist of that chapter. Like, overall, they all seem like victims of a larger problem.
She needs to revive Behemoth, and she doesn't want
Yeah,
us
they're
to
kind of
do it.
outcasts too. Like, the other heretics don't accept them. The other heretics don't think of them as like real heretics. They're like strays. What do you want to do?
I want to figure out what the 4 beasts are after. Once that's done, I'll decide.
Decide what?
Whether we keep fighting or not.
What? They're our sworn enemy. Of course we'll keep fighting them.
That's right, because the other option is that we could stray these guys on our side. If we can get the 4 beasts to join us, and then actually use them to fight the other heretics, then that's probably for the best.
Then again, Marion and Cinderella ended up coming back to our side.
They have
like you
womb
know
tattoos,
about
which
my
means the commander
story.
can fix them. Also, I accidentally skipped Maxwell's thing.
Then again, Marion and Cinderella ended up coming back to our side. So I guess it's not all that inconceivable to think we'd team up with other heretics down the line.
True. Except we had to ship off Marion to her auntie crown.
Naturally, I was briefed before we came here.
Ah, so Matisse knows.
I realize most things about you are wrapped up in secrecy, but it'd be problematic to be working together without knowing this stuff beforehand. You don't have to look at me with such wariness, Gray Gray.
Gray! Yo, the nicknames?
That's not my name. Anyway, I don't trust humans.
You know, Maxwell's one of the humans that she's most likely to hate too. She's a lab scientist, right? Graves is natural enemy.
But we aren't human.
You live amongst them, and this is the first time we've met.
Yeah, Graves still got her guard up, right?
Are you looking for some form of reassurance?
It took a lot for Grave to start trusting us. And here, all of a sudden, she's been introduced to 3 strangers that she knows very little about.
Don't worry. We don't have a nymph. Oh! We were corrupted, but we're treated by the Vap House.
So it was true that you were corrupted?
Yes.
But we cured it with our indomitable spirit.
I thought there was no truth to those rumors, especially given how you were acting.
I understand why you'd come to that conclusion. But for all those reasons I just mentioned, no one else will get any information from us unless we decide to say it ourselves.
How can we be sure that you won't say anything?
Not sure. You can vouch for us, can't you, cutie?
You don't need to worry about them. They're trustworthy.
That didn't seem to work either. The only other method I can think of is...
I trust you.
As do I.
Ayo!
Any friend of Prince is a friend of mine.
I believe what Superhuman says.
Ayo! Thank you for trusting me. You know, out of all the nicknames we could have received from Nikke's, I feel like the nicknames from Cinderella and Grave are like some of the best. Prince is good. Superhuman is also amazing.
This is all well and good, but could you not smile so much when you say it, Commander?
You really do go around charming the pants off everyone, don't you, cutie?
Hold on, I didn't mean...
Anyway, this notion of trying to talk with heretics instead of fighting them doesn't exactly sound easy. What made you think of that? Was it Marion? Or Cinderella?
It was because of Grey... Grey.
Oh no! The nickname is spreading.
We were so heedless in our attack that we nearly destroyed something precious to her.
That was all you, Rapi. I didn't have anything to do with it.
If we had, we probably wouldn't be here now.
Love that Drake is just a more. Yeah, she's just off to the side trying to keep up with this conversation the best she can. He's like, huh? Look at her just smirking. See her smirking, the side smirk?
I know it's late, but I want to apologize for that.
Sorry, we got into a fight. Yeah, he's literally superhuman. It's crazy that there's so many like little like story hints and stuff that Nikke constantly does, like wordplay that ends up becoming true. Like every time Nikke has like a scene with Neon where Neon talks about being a spy, and then they show that she actually is a spy, not only for Ingrid, but like actually has the potential to be like a double spy. You're like, what?
No.
Huh?
I should thank you.
How beautiful.
Anyway, that got me thinking that we should keep all possibilities open.
Dude, how do we even lose with Cindy and Grave on our side?
You never know, right?
These are like two of the strongest that
Once
we could
discover
recruit
what
at the
the four
moment.
beast goal is, we might end up becoming
It's funny I
allies.
took the hints as just bad writing. There is no bad writing in Nikke.
Teaming
That's
up
your
with
first
hostile
mistake.
heretics? You really
Everything's
are
so
thinking outside the
deliberate.
box.
It's all planned ahead. Made it to the actual map for the new chapter? Yo, let's go. Iron Weakness, yeah. I didn't expect that. I guess they're giving us the layup, I feel, because they know everyone has a Rapi.
I learned that.
And they're like, hey, you
from
want to use
Modernia.
Rapi in the latest chapter? Go nuts. It's crazy going back to it too, like how many times they've done something similar. Where you go to chapter like 26, the Red Hood chapter, and then you get to use Iron Weakness in that map too, because they know
He's always thinking
that
outside the box
Red Hood is Iron, right?
in many different ways.
She's double. She's able to exploit the wind units with Iron, because she has that extra passive.
He doesn't limit himself in any way.
Yeah, it's like her skill 2? I think it's her skill 2?
Anything that disrupts victory.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Yeah. It's like any wind unit, she counts as a... She can count as an Iron Weakness character.
This outfit next.
That's why she's so broken.
You small potatoes.
That's why she's so cracked
Under the light of the kingdom.
in all the different contents right now, because she doubles up her role twice. She's both a fire and iron code, and she's also a B1 and a B3 depending on what you need.
I will move as you wish. I will move as you wish.
What's this?
Moving to the target.
Credits, thank you.
Moving to the target.
I might be able to level up from this.
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Moving
Might get
to the
another
target.
synchro
Is
level.
this a new venue for the party?
Yeah, Rapi's skill 2. Is this skill 2? I'm trying to find it. Oh, here it is. Yeah. Activates at the start of battle, affects self. Applies damage as strong element to electric code enemies continuously. Was that the one? Yeah, it wasn't wind. Sorry, it's electric. She's strong against electric. If a fire code Nikke gains the effect to deal damage as a strong element to electric code enemies, that Nikke will be able to deal damage as strong element to both electric code and wind code enemies. See, this effect will not add an additional weakness as it does not generate 2 codes. You never read it 1 10 10 10? See, I don't have that luxury. I'm too broke.
Proceeding to target.
I gotta be so selective about who I
A
invest in.
little too many dance
But Rapi is like a
partners for my
no-brainer.
taste. Time out. How do I look?
Did I do my ask? No, I haven't yet. I'm either doing that later or at the end of stream, but I'm not gonna worry about it until I finish all the new story stuff. This is probably gonna take most of our time tonight. Not too worried about my pulls. It's just a matter of it's a matter of how many times I want to pull for them. Because I don't think I'm gonna get dupes for the Eva units. I've thought about it a lot recently.
Enemy
and I feel like collab units are kind of risky to invest into.
Let us move forward with grace and poise.
There's a lot of problems with collab units.
I will eliminate them all.
A big one is that it's like really hard to find dupes for them down the line. Like you can't, right? They're not going to be selling body label copies of these characters in the shop. So you either have to pull all the dupes now, or you have to hold that shit forever, right?
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
Yeah, and it sucks because if they change up their business model now, if they do give us an opportunity to get extra body labels, I feel like that'll piss off some people, right? It'll piss off the people who like swiped to pull all those characters the first time around. Believe it or not, there's already people who are complaining about the fact that they're bringing back the EVA 1.0 units. Because they're like, hey, what the hell? I thought these are supposed to be limited, right? Like, why are we giving people another chance? And that means I broke the bank the first time for no reason, right? And I think that's a pretty negative way to look at it. Especially since, like, I don't know, I would like everyone to get the units that they could pull for if they were playing smart about it, but you know, the fact of the matter is it's all operated off a business model, which means some people are going to be salty no matter what.
I haven't asked because I already know what happened.
Cinderella knew that she was sending Anise off on a journey to find herself.
You do?
They're preparing to become more beautiful.
Yeah! Dude, Cinderella's too real. Why are you the best? Why are you so smart?
If we wait, they'll return to us more beautiful than ever.
They need time to change.
Yeah, Grave gets it too.
I think Anise was inspired by what you said.
Mm-hmm.
Good. I was worried my bluntness might have been taken badly, but that doesn't seem to have been the case.
Maybe. Debatable.
That tells me that she already has a solid notion of who she is.
I feel like Anise didn't take it good for a while.
Regardless of what she covers herself with, or what situation she is in, her essence will never change. So, if we have faith in her and wait, she will return more beautiful than anyone you have ever seen.
It is very wholesome, though, how supportive Cindy is with Anise.
She even has a mirror with her, doesn't she? She will not have any problems.
Oh, what's the mirror got to do with it?
Right. Having someone beside you is enough to give you strength. It doesn't matter if they are asleep or can't.
Oh, is she talking about Neon? Is Neon the mirror?
The fact that they're there is enough.
Grave.
Being together
These two
is
are getting all flirty in front of everyone else.
Another. Those two seem to be quite close.
Cinderella and Grave are definitely two Nikkes that like friend zone you, right? Where I was talking about it earlier. Like everyone has this image of Nikke where like the commander romances everyone, but that's not really true. In fact, a lot of the pilgrims are not romanceable in any form. And they might flirt with you or whatever. They might fuck around and say some shit, but they're never gonna get to like the girlfriend level, right?
I believe they are. Yes.
They're never becoming wifey status with you.
Then there's nothing to worry about.
There's like one character who will do anything sexy with you, and that's Rapunzel, and that's for lustful reasons. She's the only one.
All you have to do is wait.
Right, there's no problem at all. As long as you have an unbreakable spirit, nothing is impossible. Don't you think so, Cinderella?
Sure.
Yeah.
Once again, I apologize for her antics. Anyway,
See, Cinderella would think Laplace is beautiful if she saw her back in her anime cutscene chapter. Saw her in her brightest moment. Oh yeah, Isabel! But Isabel's like sticking her dick in crazy. That is also debatable for a decision.
This place seems completely barren.
There are hardly any trees or grass. There's barely anything left alive.
Do you think all the Nikke memories in Rapunzel's hair can see if you two bang? All the ghosts. The spirits of Nikke past. Scarlet loves us but knows our worlds are too far apart. Scarlet's just a drinking bud.
It's literally a forest of death.
Which means the black water we're seeing everywhere is probably dark matter.
Yup.
Judging by the state of the vegetation, it doesn't seem like they've seen water in a long time.
That seems correct.
Doesn't this all seem a bit excessive?
You're right. There's an absurd amount of it.
Look around. It's practically an ocean. If this is all dark matter, and that heretic Leviathan can control all of it, how can we possibly dream of defeating her?
Yeah, we're kind of on her home turf right now, right?
We can beat her.
We can beat her.
Oh.
I knew it! Kindred heroic spirits like us really do share an unspoken connection.
That's easy for heroes like you to say. But for ordinary Nikkes like us, it's a bit more difficult. We're surrounded by material that can be weaponized by Leviathan. She could target us at any moment.
Are you scared?
Not scared, just cautious.
We could use a smart person like you around in this chapter. Honestly, as great as Cindy and Grave are, they're also kind of dumbasses in their current state. I think Grave used to be smart. And maybe she can be still, but also
You worry too
socially
much.
awkward.
Don't, or else it will spread.
What do you mean?
Your fear will infect your comrades as well.
Don't worry about me. A hero's power can solve anything. Villains may be defeated,
Cindy
but
and
they
Grave
can never
always
die.
real ones, though.
Are you sure you don't want to take back that statement?
I suppose I will. Yes.
I appreciate the quick correction. There's something I still don't understand. All of this dark matter is way beyond what one individual could handle.
Yeah,
So
Far too
why would
much.
she gather so much of it in one place?
because she had no choice. There's something here that generates dark matter. And there's a high chance that it can't be moved. Therefore, she had no choice but to make this place her base. Is what I'm assuming. She didn't seem to be able to control the entire crystal region either.
That makes sense. Like you said, she may have no other option. Fine, let's keep going. There's a current here. If we follow it upstream, we might find something.
Yeah, if we keep following the stream, it's going to end up in a bigger body, right? And that's probably where we're going to meet up with the other two. Eve used to be a genius, but over the years and the experiments they've done her haven't helped. She went from uber nerd to musclehead. I did like her last arc, though, when she activated plot spoiler, her ability. And then she was like, without her, we wouldn't have survived the goop.
Cinderella,
Yes?
are you okay?
What, do I look unwell?
No, it's not that. However, you've seemed preoccupied since we arrived here.
What do you mean?
Is it that obvious?
Huh?
I can always tell when you're going through something.
Is she trying to fight off corruption right now, or what the fuck?
I'm sorry for worrying you.
I'm merely curious as to what's bothering you.
Do you remember Siren?
Oh. Ayo? You guys hear that song? Remember this song?
Siren?
Grave doesn't remember Siren, because all the experiments fucked up her head. But Cindy still remembers.
I don't know.
How about the name Little Mermaid?
No.
I see. She was our longtime companion. Someone who stood with us until the final battle.
I don't remember.
It's okay. We can all get reacquainted again. This black liquid we're calling dark matter bears a strong resemblance to the bubbles Siren used to wield. Leviathan said she took inspiration from Siren's bubbles. That means that she survived that battle at the very least. There may even be a chance that she's
Oh, I forgot that happened. Yeah, they mentioned Siren, right?
But I'm scared. Anything could have happened during the past 100 years.
We gotta find Siren and we gotta find Hansel and Gretel. If they're out there somewhere.
She might have changed.
Hey Sabera, welcome in. Good luck with the waifus. Thank you. Not much waifu going on today. Just story stuff, but I might do some polls later if I have time for the Evangelion girls. This part hurts Grave the most, not remembering her past. Dude, it's crazy. Thinking back to old tales gets me so emotional every time. Like, I actually, like, it's not that you relate to the characters, because they're not relatable. They're completely, like, out of your league as far as, like, what a character could do. It's more like you sympathize with them, like, you feel their pain as if it's your own, right? Because they've been through so much. Siren and Hansel and Gretel deleted from existence. Yeah, they got fucking orbital striked. It was insane.
I'm terrified.
Watch us find red shoes again. just the foot. Red foot. It's all that's left.
She may have become someone I no longer recognize.
No matter how she looks on the outside.
It's like every time you meet Red Shoes, it's like less and less of her is available.
You can't say I'm wrong, because you said that yourself.
Hey yo! No matter how she looks on the outside, her inner essence won't change. Damn.
Trust your own
Red
words.
Shoe singular.
Even if she has changed, you can change her back.
Is she worried that Siren's like gone sicko mode over 100 years?
Right. We can get her true self to shine.
The thing is, like, Cindy, even though a lot of time has passed, she kind of slept it off. She didn't give herself a ton of time to actually change as a person. It's more like she went into this like super long Captain America style like cryostasis sleep, right? Whereas if Siren and the others were awake the entire time and were actually wandering the surface or doing something in that period of time, like they might be different people now than what we knew them to be.
Of course. That's one of the things I'm best at. I scrub you down every day, Cinderella. So that you'll sparkle and shine. Cinderella?
Oh, she's crying!
Why are you crying?
Oh, man!
It's nothing. I'm just grateful, that's all.
That's probably like one of the most painful parts about their relationship is Grave had to spend like 100 years alone. Just taking care of a coffin that Cinderella's sleeping in, right? Such a long time to continue believing.
Your king shall secure another victory for the
Oh,
crown.
that was nice.
Let's finish this quickly.
I got nice flashbacks to old tales. Nice and bad flashbacks, but flashbacks nonetheless. Yeah, I'm gonna check it out sometime this week. I just don't know if I'm gonna check it out tomorrow or Friday, but I definitely want to play the Fatal Fury beta. What's up, Giddy? Graves core aspect, single-minded focus. She's got a very strong sense of autism. We appreciate you, Graves.
Everyone follow me.
Why am I doing 1 damage to these guys? I'm a little worried. Why the 1 damage?
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Yeah, I know it's dropping at midnight. I don't have time to play it tonight because I'm playing Nikke.
Enemy incoming.
Proceeding to target.
They're like walking orbs. Is that supposed to destroy something else to take care of them? They've almost gave up in one of the recollections in the epilogue.
Let's finish this quickly.
I went around the map and saw all the little Easter eggs.
Let's finish this. Small potato.
And there's one where you actually like see her like talk about forgetting the people before. She's like, who is like Siren and Hansel and Gretel again? I like
you see?
saw someone in
Your
my
king
memory.
has won another victory.
You're gonna pass in the beta also? Too much going on in general.
Moving.
Step back.
I mean, I'm definitely
Let
gonna
us
play
move
it
forward with grace and poise.
eventually this week, but Nikke takes priority.
I won't forgive anyone.
I definitely
who
care more about
disrupts the
Nikke at the
bond.
moment. I'm gonna finish this up first.
Under the light of the kingdom. Everyone follow me.
Does the beta have training mode? By any chance? Or is it just online only? Hope it has training mode so I can actually lab stuff.
Let's finish this quickly. Under the light of the kingdom.
There's no formal training mode? Just lobbies? Huh.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Hopefully I can figure it out in the go. I know they
Proceeding to
figured,
target.
or sorry, I know
I
they
will move as
released
you
like
wish.
a mechanics explanation video.
Incoming. Moving
So I'm
to
definitely gonna
target.
try to catch up on that when I get a chance. Probably gonna be playing it by
will
ear
eliminate
though.
them
'Cause,
all.
yeah, a lot of Nikke stuff happening right now. Even outside of the new chapter campaign stuff, there's also Union Raid happening in the next 2 days. And then the Evangelion event. And I don't know if I'm gonna stream the Evangelion event. I'll be honest with you guys. I'm not. My expectations for the story are low. Based on how the first Evangelion collab was, I'm kind of like, eh. Do I really want to
Did you
stream
see?
this?
Your king has won another victory.
Yeah, they released a video on YouTube, but I don't know how in depth it goes. I just know they released a
Moving to the
video.
target.
I will move as you wish.
Let us
Oh, there it
move
is.
forward with grace and poise.
It's been more interesting so far. It's got Senti.
Proceeding to target.
That's a big improvement.
I will move as you wish.
Let's get this EX mission out of the way.
Grace and poise.
Is this a new venue for the party?
If I do stream it, I could probably get all the missions
I will move as you
done.
wish.
Do the good old do the good old alternate account unlock. Dude, it's weird though. I checked my email today for my alt account,
He's a real
and for some reason, Google says I violated
light of the kingdom.
something on that account, and they're planning to delete my account. And so I was like, wait, what the fuck did I do? I don't remember doing anything bad. And so now I'm writing an appeal
Finish this quickly.
before they kill off my Nikke account. Also, what is this mission? What the fuck is this? 6 of these guys is ridiculous. This is most certainly a wall for anyone who can't kill these units fast enough. You're probably going to be stuck here for like 1 or 2 weeks. This is insane. You know how hard it is to kill these guys normally? When you're at a CP deficit? I might not even beat them. I only got 30 seconds left, man.
Light of the kingdom.
Oh, this is stupid. This is the dumbest. I might fail this. Wait, hang on. Hang on.
Real trash. Under the light of the kingdom.
I don't know about this. We'll see. We're probably gonna try to heal each other. I think I'm gonna fail. No, wait, no, we got it. Wow. Good luck when you get there, dude. I don't think you're beating that one if you're at a CP
As long
deficit.
as we're together, I will never fall.
That was so many. That was
Proceeding to
stupid.
target.
Oh, that was an EX mission though, so it
Moving
really
to target.
shouldn't be that bad, because your units are gonna scale with the
Let us move forward with grace
your
and
units are gonna
poise.
scale with the proper level.
I will
So
move as
maybe
you
it's not that
wish.
bad. You probably just need to bring the right units. I over exaggerated. You guys will
Moving to the target.
probably be fine.
Let us move forward with
Step back. It is dangerous.
Let us move forward.
CB deficit though, you'd be
Grace and
fucked.
poise.
That was toxic. Still.
I won't
I had like 10
forgive
seconds left,
anyone
dude.
who disrupts the ball.
This outfit is a real under the light of the king.
Ran Modernia and Rapi for my verse. I got it first try somehow. I think the pierce damage helped for me. Because I'm running both Red Hood and Grave. Although I don't think Grave bursts there. I think Grave needs to burst to get her pierce damage, right? Dude, Modernia fell off for me. I'm kind of sad. Like, she's still decent, but there's almost no reason for me to run Modernia over Summer Anise anymore. My Summer Anise has gotten too powerful.
Moving to the top.
Step back. It is dangerous.
And like traditionally, Modernia has been like carrying me through like 90% of the game. Look at these rolls. Nah, most of my rolls aren't even done yet, but I definitely like have put in a lot of time investing into her. What's scary is I always think about the fact that like I only have one copy of Modernia, and I'm just like, dude, what would have happened if I never pulled her? The game would have been so much harder. All I had was one copy, and I just made do with it. I got her like really early on. Yo, what's good, Swirly? No leader, no Naga? Yeah, I'm running Grave and Cindy this time just for lore reasons. Red is just along for the ride. I couldn't sneak in one of the Matisse units, but that would have been ideal. Is there a character you guys would want to see featured in the main story more? Fully voiced and everything? I think it'd be great if they could bring back Kilo. I really liked Kilo from Last Kingdom, but she always felt like a movie character. Like they would just use her in the OVA and then never mention her again. I'm like, no, bring her back. Kilo's cool. Bring back Snow White. Modernia's the only Pokemon that I don't have. Really? I don't have Dorothy or Haran. I'm missing those two.
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of
2 years and no copy of Modernia is crazy. At least you have the
I vow.
at least you have the wish list now though, right? Prima Donna? Yeah, like volume, noise, and Arya, right?
Under the light of the kingdom.
Yeah, there's been a surprising lack of them. I don't know if they've been voiced in a single event outside of volume and noise were like slightly voiced in a few events. Arya's done. Arya's the one where I feel bad for because she's like, she doesn't get a lot of attention compared to the other two.
Your king has won another victory.
Like noise and volume are waifu-fied, but Arya is just kind of not interesting to most players. This should be obvious by now, but the egg must not be subjected to any strong impacts. Given that its contents aren't fully developed yet, it's exceedingly fragile. That means no touching it or horseplaying around it. Once it's ready, it'll hatch of its own accord, so just leave it alone until then. You get that? Don't mess with it in any way. Don't feed it, don't sing to it, don't even speak to it, even if it's something nice. Just leave it be. I'm begging you. What is this egg? What is this egg that they're protecting?
I will move as you wish.
Something tells me it's more than just a regular egg.
Encounter.
Let us move
Poor
forward
Kilo and her
with
crippling
grace
low
and
self-esteem. Oh god, I love Kilo. Kilo's so good. Let's see, Arc, Tetra Line Headers. Is this a Mustang scene about to happen? This sounds like a Mustang song.
Boss!
Oh jeez, he's so bright. he's so shining.
Mon Dieu, Anise!
Anise!
It's been far too long. You've been making quite a name for yourself up on the surface. Are you back in the arc for some R&R?
Every time Anise enters the same room with Mustang, it's just the Tatsune Exodia emote going on. Just like, boss, no! You're blinding me.
No, I'll be heading back out soon. Rapi and the commander are waiting for me.
I see. Being a good person is such a burden, n'est-ce pas? But ma persuasion niece, may I remind you,
Uh-huh.
if things ever get too typically, you're welcome back anytime.
Aww.
I'll always be here waiting, with arms wide open.
If there's one thing Mustang does, he loves his Nikkes. Neon, I forgot Neon's here.
That. I think I'm ready to retire for good.
Wait, what?
Oh?
I'm sorry.
I can't believe what I'm hearing.
That can't be all you came here to say.
Well, I always appreciated how you let me rest when I needed instead of having me retire. But now, I've made up my mind.
You mean the time period in which we've known Anise? She's still technically, like... She's just on hiatus? You're telling me she was just taking a break? No way! I thought she was long done with whatever the hell she was doing in Tetraland. Whether it was being a bunny girl, or a fucking cheerleader, or a fucking... I don't know what they do in Tetra. Fucking hookers and blow expert.
I want to officially
Drug
retire
seller.
and devote myself entirely to reclaiming the surface.
This is insane. She came here to fire herself?
Anise, President Mustang, I'm a bit lost. What do you mean, retire? Are you an employee here?
Wait, man, you mean you don't know? You never knew?
I suppose you could call me that. I used to be a pop star.
She is pretty, isn't she? Isn't Anise just straight up pretty? Am I mixing it? Am I jumping too far ahead? I feel like she was pretty and then she got like stabbed or whatever the fuck. And it was like, fuck this shit, I'm out.
My name was Twinkle TriStar.
Nope, she was TT Star.
Star for short.
Doesn't she mention this in one of her advice stories, or am I tripping? I know there's an advice story where she's like talking about like pop bands and favorite artists and shit, and then she's like, hey, have you heard of this group? Yeah, TT. The TT face, that's so good. I just realized. Anise backstory plus Hatsune Miku Idol event collab. Twinkle TriStar. What's that one shoot 'em up game? She's a Twinkle Star Sprites. Anise.
Really? I used to be a teacher.
Huh?
What? You? How are you ever qualified to be a teacher?
Yeah, how are you ever qualified to be a teacher, Neon?
I was gonna say the same thing to you.
Damn! Yo, back at her?
I'm telling you, I really was a pop star.
No one believes her.
Don't lie.
This is crazy. This is insane. Your friend's just like throwing it all out there, leaving herself vulnerable, and you're just like, get out of here. You're fucking pulling my leg, sis.
I'm serious. President Mustang, Anise is lying.
Damn!
No, that's true.
The Mustang has to tell her.
No, you're lying.
What? She refuses to believe it.
Very well. I'll show you my personal records that I...
Yeah, show us the records. Neon's being ridiculous right now. Mustang fiddles with his phone for a moment. Yo, she's cute. What the hell? Shows the screen to Neon. Look at her. Popstar, the TT Anise. Amazing. Twinkle TriStar. Yeah, TT Star. Has a little long cat.
That's Anise? Singing and dancing?
I told you, I was a pop star.
Why is she saying it so unconfidently?
What are you singing and dancing for?
That's what pop stars do.
Your expressions are so radiant.
And full of energy.
Yeah, Cindy would lose her shit. She'd be like, wow, beautiful.
Again, that's part of being a pop star. Okay, that's enough. Stop showing it to me.
She's embarrassed. Anise frantically snatches the phone from Mustang. Anise just pulls the phone from Mustang and crushes it with her bare hands. Just like Mustang crushed Suyun's phone. The Tetra classic.
I'm telling
just
you,
like I learned from my
I
boss.
was a pop star. Honestly.
I was a pop star. I was a pop star, Dr. Han. I was a pop star.
Would you please say something? How could someone that cool
Yeah, I was cool
end
once.
up like you? You little...
This is so hilarious.
I'm going to take a nap.
You ever trauma dump and then the person you're trauma dumping to just can't take you seriously at all? That's what's happening to poor Anise right now.
When I wake up, this topsy-turvy world where Anise used to be a pop star will be
Damn,
gone.
she says I'm going to sleep.
Why is this so utterly unbelievable to you?
I thought Anise and Neon were adventuring together so that a Neon could be good emotional support. But she's just like the worst right now.
Anyway, I used to be a pop star.
She's humbling Anise so hard.
And I had planned to retire for various
Kicking her
reasons.
while she's down.
But the boss marked it as a long vacation instead.
That was one long vacation, man.
He said that he'd wait for me, since I might end up changing my mind.
Yeah, Neon's the homie that keeps you humbled when your head starts getting big from winning all the top 8s. Getting all the tournament wins, the locals. She's just like, you still suck though.
Indeed. I had hoped that you would come back. But here you are, telling me your official mount going to retire?
Yeah, how's Mustang gonna take it?
It's a terrible shock!
I'm sorry. But I mean it. Boss.
Oh? Hang on. Everyone, take a deep breath. No more jokes, no more fucking around. It's serious time. The song has determined that it's time for seriousness. Alright, Mustang, if you will, please be serious about this.
Anise. Tell me why.
I don't want to fall behind the commander and Rapi. And I want to be better than Neon.
Serious? Be serious?
Hey, why drag me into this? I want to be a proud member of the Counters who can come in clutch. Not a burden that
Focus.
holds everyone back. The commander and Rapi want to reclaim the surface. And I want to help them.
Oh, mon cher Anise, you've become so strong. So, you've come here to put the past behind you and move on?
Yes. I know it's selfish, but I desperately want to do this. I want to reclaim the surface. Together with them. Please, let me do this.
No!
Wait! I thought we were being serious!
No!
Wait! Focus! We can turn this around!
I cannot allow that!
Mustang, please!
What? This is usually the part where people agree to this stuff.
Not not! I understand your feelings, Anise. But business is business. After all that I've invested in you,
Yeah, dude, she's a huge investment.
see a return on that investment!
Like, what the fuck am I doing letting go of my star?
What?
No, stop dancing, chat. Stop twerking in chat. Knock that off. This is serious.
As a heart attack.
How much?
I'm not talking about money.
We can't buy our way out of this?
Anise.
Anise.
You must do a retirement concert for moi.
The Anise retirement concert arc is coming up? Ain't no way!
Come again?
She's got to do a farewell concert so they can rake in the final dough. You know, a lot of people are going to show up to that farewell concert.
S'il vous plaît, give one final performance as TT Star. Do that for me, and I will allow you to retire.
Okay, okay.
Oh, boss, please. Is this really the right
This is
time for
insane. Is this really the next arc for Anise? I thought she was gonna go on a spiritual journey to find herself. Instead, she's going straight into the idol outfit again, and then she's gonna dance on stage like a clown.
No more talk.
Yes, one locked act as TT Star.
I only want one thing from you, and that's a farewell performance as TT Star.
Give me the TT Star.
This is not negotiable. Do you understand?
No.
You can't be serious.
Neon,
Huh? Me?
Is Neon also joining in on the concert?
I'm appointing you as Nice's temporary manager.
Oh, you're in for it now, Anise. You're gonna have to be taking orders from Neon.
Help her ensure that her final
Oh, you're done. You're
performances
finished.
proceed
Get clapped.
smoothly. And don't cut any corners.
Will do, boss.
But...
Accept the role of Grace Neon. This is your one chance to bully Anise. This is your occupational chance to be a bully. Entertainment!
I don't see what's so entertaining about this.
No, it's pretty entertaining. This is good. This is good. This is what I wanted out of Nikke.
Enemy spotted. Engaging.
This is crazy, chat. I can't believe it. Out of all the shocks that have come today, I think that was the biggest shock. I did not know we were heading into that goofy ass direction, but I'm here for it. Also, this chapter seems hard. This stage. Hang on, don't freeze.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Go!
Let's finish this quickly.
Yo, Demise, thank you so much for the raid. Whoa, did my raid thing not go through?
Did you see?
Yeah, thanks so much for the raid. Sorry I didn't get my notification to pop up. But how's it going? How was stream today? Welcome in. I am going through the new Nikke chapters, and just a fair warning for anyone who's hasn't caught up to this point but was interested in playing the game, because there are a lot of spoilers happening right now. This is chapter 35-36 of Nikke. Also, hey, Shark Dad BT, welcome in. How the big booty bitches going? Dude, it's so funny today. I feel like there's been a lot of comedy in chapter 35 so far, and I'm just like not ready for any of it. But yeah, Hope stream was great. What are you guys up to? You playing Warframe and aggravating your friend as he teaches you? Oh, are you playing Warframe like for the first time? I always really liked the character designs from Warframe. I got to play it a little bit myself, but didn't get to stick with it for too long, since at the time my computer was kind of a toaster and couldn't handle all the gameplay. But I always thought the game was really cool. I think they released like a new one recently too, right?
Caught in the hem of this dress.
It's like Warframe 19 something.
My feet keep getting caught in the hem
You
of
started
this
like
dress.
a month and a half ago? That's crazy, because you probably have like over a decade's worth of content to catch up on. Oh, was it? You heard it, but it was drowned out? Okay. Yeah, maybe the gunshots were too
I
loud.
won't forgive anyone who disrupts the bond.
Demise raided into the hood of Nikke.
Let's finish this quickly.
It's a violent neighborhood here.
Let's wipe them out and head back.
Yeah, 1999 when Lawless Prime came out. Lawless Prime. So I recently watched an animated film called Neja 2. And apparently there's like a frame in Warframe for Neja as well.
I won't stop until we
They have
reach
like some of the
happy
core design
ending.
elements, like the wheels. Lawless is like an alchemist dude, kind of sick. Yeah, where's the Neja Warframe? You guys should watch Neja if you haven't. I've been trying to like throw out that recommendation for everyone, because it's like absolutely like Incredible animation film. One of the best I've seen in years. Yeah, this character here. Yeah. Dancer guy with thick muscle mommy. Yeah, they got the twin tails. Fun fact about lavas, you don't need any elements on the weapons on your weapons of lavas. Also, Gibotron, welcome in. How's it going?
Enemy incoming.
My feet keep
Just
getting
fell
caught in
behind
the
in
hem
all
of
the
this
reps in
dress.
Warframe, so I stopped playing for like 10 years. Warframe kind
I
of
shall
falls into
wrap
that
this
same
up quickly
category as like
before
Destiny,
midnight.
right? Where they're like PvE games,
This outfit is a real drag. Under the lines of the kingdom.
but it's usually you fighting off CPU while cooperating with other people, right? Destiny Fisher, what's going on? Are you also a Destiny player? Goody. I mean, I say also, but I haven't played it too much myself. I always thought the designs are really cool though. Like both Warframe and Destiny have really good designs.
Enemy incoming.
Proceeding to target.
I always liked that Destiny had the scarves. I'm a really big fan of the scarves. Warframe leans more heavily into the PvE instead of trying to balance the PvE and PvP together. I see. Playing till Fatal drops. See, I don't think we can cross this.
Me neither. It's too far across.
There's too much goop in this ocean. As we continue exploring, an exceedingly wide river appears before us. Far on the other side, we can see land.
I just had a look from above, and there's no other way around. We'll have to find a way to ford it.
Yeah, send me a pic. Let me take a look.
What a pain. Cinderella, could you carry us over one by one?
It's too dangerous. If we were to be intercepted midair,
Hmm.
it'd all be over.
That would suck. But the problem is that Leviathan can attack us anywhere in this ocean because she can travel through the black goop. And if we're isolating ourselves, then she can just pick us off one by one. We're not going to be ready for it.
We have no idea what's lurking beneath that water.
You think Grave can help us get across better than Cindy can? Can't you fly as well, Rapi?
It's possible. But carrying a Nikke would throw off my balance and make it difficult to maneuver.
She got the drill.
Now that I think about it, though, that could be feasible in the future. I'll have to practice it whenever I have time.
Ooh. Okay, Rapi. Just learning the Bukujutsu. Well, flight techniques. See, could you carry me?
It's possible. You're much lighter compared to a Nikke. But if I were to accelerate too quickly or make any sudden changes in direction, you'd be liable to break your neck.
Oh. That's not good.
Then again, perhaps you'd be able to recover from that. You've gotten impaled through the stomach and lived to tell the tale.
You know, that and this are two different things, Rapi. I don't think I'd make it out of that one alive.
That was a joke.
Oh, yeah, I forgot she's a prankster now. Real comedian, Rapi.
There's no other choice. I'll have to throw each person across.
You fool! What if someone gets hurt? I say we swim across.
That's a brilliant idea. You're a genius.
There's no way that'd work.
No, she's not.
We'd sink
Neither of
straight
you are
away.
geniuses. Neither of you will ever be geniuses.
How about you offer some solutions instead of just standing there and complaining?
Yeah, smartass.
The last thing we need is someone who only criticizes instead of helping. I'm going in. Stand back and watch.
Oh no. Oh no, they're putting us in danger, aren't they?
Drake, wait!
Help me! I just remembered I can't swim!
Just shaking my head. just face palm moment.
Maybe we should leave her.
Yeah, just leave her. Let her drown.
I'll go fetch her.
Oh, Cindy, let's go! Lifeguard Cindy. Cinderella floats over and pulls Drake out of the river.
Being saved by a hero? How humiliating!
Oh man, that's the worst fate for Drake.
I'm not a hero. Huh?
Cinderella pauses in midair while carrying Drake, her eyes widening as she stares at something. What's she looking at?
Cinderella.
Oh, sorry.
Cinderella flies back and puts Drake down. What do you guys think? Is Cinderella a hero? I know she killed a bunch of people, but yeah, she's still a hero, isn't she? She's one of the best heroes. She made the rapture number no longer infinity.
Man, I nearly bought the farm back there.
You moron!
Hey, don't yell at me! I'm suffering the most out of anyone here.
You make me want to pull my hair out. What if that dark matter has some sort of detection function that notifies Leviathan? We've tried
you're
so
right.
hard to keep away from
Like
the
a sonar.
dark matter, and here you go and... Ugh, I can't do this. I'm only getting more angry.
She's molding so hard. She's gonna lose all her hair at this point. Just constantly surrounded by morons.
Calm yourself, you fool. You mustn't allow your emotions to get the best of you.
I don't want to hear that from you.
Ugh, why don't you just die? Die and come back as someone better.
Yo! She says kill yourself. Kiss. KYS.
Cinderella, what did you see a moment ago?
Everyone, look over there.
Yeah, what did Cinderella see? I look at where Cinderella is pointing. What the fuck? On top of the pitch black water, something is floating. The hell? You know that one episode of Dragon Ball Super where Vegeta fights the purple goop version of himself? Are we about to get into that? I love stories of Matisse, so much fun. Yo, King Richius or Rikius? Welcome in. How do I pronounce your name? Matisse is great. I'm so happy to see them back in the latest chapters. They've been a riot. Like, they've added so much comic relief in this chapter. And I miss them too. It's been a while. It appears to be a giant bubble molded into the shape of Cinderella. What is that?
Is it a decoy? No, it's too...
Richius. King Richius?
It looks
welcome in.
exactly like Cinderella.
The hell is this?
I'm going to approach.
I don't think that will be necessary.
Huh?
It's coming this way.
This is freaking me out. The Cinderella doppelganger slowly approaches. Seeing it up close is incredibly unnerving. Everyone, prepare for battle. If it attempts to do anything, create some distance, then attack.
Roger that, Birdie.
What are you?
The bubble gives no answer.
Why do you look like me?
Again, no answer.
Siren?
Oh shit! Wait! Hold up. The bubble moves, quietly raising an arm and extending its hand. It seems as if it's asking for a handshake. Cinderella extends her hand.
Cinderella, don't
This is
touch
kind of
it.
risky business. I don't know if we should be touching the damn thing.
It's okay, Grave. It's Siren.
Splotch. Cinderella's hand touches that of the doppelganger. Blurb blurb. The bubble flows downward, as if it's melting. Then proceeds to form a bridge, which spans the river to the other side. It's friendly? Wait, hang on.
Let's cross.
Don't tell me Siren set that up for us.
Are you sure about this?
Don't worry. It's okay.
Couldn't she have picked a better form? Why is the words never spoken blurb blurb? I wasn't sure how to read that part out loud without sounding goofy. We just had to do it. Following Cinderella, who struts across the crossing without any hesitation, we proceed. The bridge, which is seemingly made out of shimmering water, appears fragile. But with every step we take, there's a peculiar feeling of warmth. Okay, it's a friendly bridge. It's a friendly Siren bridge. We're gonna meet our old buddy, who we haven't seen for 100 years. Since the great wipeout.
I will protect
We got
you
wiped
as I
out so
protect
hard
all
that
my
day.
subjects.
It's the Kakehashi.
He's a real bully.
I have no idea what to expect in this chapter. This is kind of unknown territory. Both literally and narratively. I mean, remember how dangerous things were in the Crystal Region arc? And how every step we took in that Crystal Region could, like, kill us?
How do I look now,
I feel like we
Prince?
should be as cautious as we was back then. We're in, the characters are in, like, a completely unknown landscape that, like, not only can Leviathan attack us at any moment, but also we don't know how this shit works. After crossing over to the other side, Maxwell knocks on the bridge.
It's hard, but it feels like it has some elasticity. A type of reactive liquid metal, perhaps? If it is, whether or not it reacts seems to be conditional. It doesn't respond when I touch it. Cinderella, can you try touching it?
Yeah, what is Hammering up to these days? Hospitalized? Cinderella touches the bridge. Blurb blurb. As the bridge disappears, the bubble reverts back to resembling Cinderella.
It seems like it only responds to me.
Huh?
It appears to have been programmed to only transform under specific conditions.
No way! Is this some kind of, like, mechanic that Siren left behind in case she was ever reunited with Cinderella?
Biometrics apparently plays a role in this. And it's responding to Cinderella's touch.
What on earth?
Siren.
Perhaps it wants to tell you something, Cinderella.
Cinderella's convinced it's Siren.
What?
If this entity really is connected to the former comrade Siren that you mentioned, then maybe it was left to deliver a message to you.
Wouldn't it have been easier if this thing transformed into Siren instead and took on her form? And then we'd know for sure.
The fact that it looks like you and only reacts to your touch seems to corroborate that. Perhaps it's trying to direct you somewhere.
I don't know, man. You're really not supposed to run into your doppelgangers. It's kind of a bad omen.
Could she have known that I would be coming here?
That's highly improbable.
You think so?
It's a device clearly directed towards one specific person. But it's been placed everywhere, seemingly without rhyme or reason. It doesn't make any sense from a probability standpoint.
Defying the odds is precisely what heroes do.
You helping out? That'd be a welcome change. Anyway, whatever this thing is, it at least seems friendly. Why don't you try approaching it again, Cinderella? It doesn't seem to me like we'll be any worse off for trying.
That's a good idea.
Grave. I can feel my heart pounding.
I know. Mine is too. It's pounding.
I always like seeing those two. I'm so glad we're spending more time with them. You guys can't believe
I will move as you wish.
amount of excitement I feel. It's honestly like two of my favorite characters
Proceeding to target.
in all of Nikke.
An intruder has arrived.
Moving to the target.
Man, is this gonna be my life now? Whenever a new Nikke chapter drops, like I get to just cruise through it? Because normally I mauled. Normally in the history of my time spent with this game, I've always had to struggle on going through the story. But now that I'm caught up, I might be able to just play through it all smoothly. Oh wait, the balls are back! Oh no! The fucking balls! No one told me they would be back. Okay, we're fine, we're fine.
This outfit is a real drag.
Take him out first.
Under the light of the kingdom, hold by me.
No one told me the balls would be here.
Small potatoes. Let's finish this quickly.
Sent the Scarboy DM. Oh god, balls! The balls are the worst. They're absolutely the worst. Well, what the hell is this? This is a Warframe? The heck? This fella? This looks like kind of Furry like. It's like a furry Warframe. You got the moonlight and everything. Powering them up. Oh, that's a cape? Oh, this one? That's sick though. They have like definitely beast meets knight type of design. It's a cape and scarf. No, I'm with it. This has got my approval. I have the Founder Warframe, and that might be Excalibur Prime.
Step back. It is proceeding to target.
But yeah, the balls are probably one of the most annoying enemies they've introduced into this game. Because you're not allowed to attack them unless you can kill them in one shot. As soon as you attack them, they'll start bouncing back and forth and doing damage to you, and they'll also only take 1 damage during that time. Everyone who was playing on auto battle like didn't understand why they were losing. It was like, wait, like why am I getting my ass kicked with by these balls even though I'm way stronger?
Moving to the target.
Proceeding to target.
What's this? Remember that silver liquid I mentioned? If you mix that with dark matter, it turns into some kind of dissolving agent. Anything which is melded into it retains its original properties, so we could experiment with mixing different things together. Therefore, if you find anything that looks promising, bring it over right away, and we can see what we can get.
I will move as you
Who
wish.
are these goop researchers?
Enemy incoming.
I will move as you wish.
These egg bearers. These balls are fucking me! What do you mean? Average player reaction. Yeah, they fucking me!
This outfit is a real trap. Under the light.
Get these balls out of my
Everyone
face!
follow me. Let's finish this quickly.
Got a mouthful of balls and I don't appreciate the flavor, the taste of it.
This outfit is a
Imagine if there was a level that was all balls. Maybe a bonus level. Maybe one of the EX stages.
I won't stop.
Yeah, it's pretty much like the balls if you don't have like a sniper or a rocket launcher user. It's really hard to deal with them.
proceeding to target.
You're not supposed to
I
use
will move. Step back.
machine guns or SMGs. Or assault rifles even. Ooh, who's this gonna be? They're getting kind of creative with these EX stages. Plates.
This outfit is a real drag. Under the light of the kingdom.
Maybe I can bum rush it. Maybe I can ignore everything and bum rush it. Where's this thing's core anyway? Does it even have a core? Maybe it doesn't have a core.
Let's finish this quickly. Under the light of the kingdom.
That one's so easy. Why was that one so much easier than the last one? The EX stages are so weird.
I won't stop until we reach the
They're like
happy
99% free, and then occasionally you'll run into one that's like actually challenging.
My feet keep getting caught. Step back.
I don't know. I feel like most of the content in this game, if you have no CP deficit,
I will
it's no longer an issue, right? You can do whatever you want at that point.
Time out. Let's finish this quickly. Under the light of the kingdom.
Beta ready? Hey, have fun anyone who's getting into the City of the Wolves beta. I'll be joining you sometime this week, but not today.
This outfit is a real drag.
You're on the 36, boss? You're almost wrapped up?
How do I look now?
Honestly, we're already like,
Am I beautiful?
we're almost 4 hours into the stream and I'm still on chapter 35. So I might have to spend the entire stream on just campaign.
Encounter. I will move as you wish.
Yeah, it's already midnight here. That's crazy.
There are far too many things that lack beauty.
Time out! Small potatoes.
Where did the time go?
Under the light of the kingdom. Let's wipe them out and head back. Next! Reload.
Like the stage, by the way. Very RPG looking. Like a nice Yggdrasil tree.
Under the light of the kingdom. Let's finish this.
My first clear of 35 and 36 took just under 4 hours because I was paying attention to the story.
How do I look now, Prince?
I'm glad you are.
Am I beautiful?
For what reason could there be to play Nikke if not for its amazing story? Why would you ever play this game for any other reason? Find me 2 reasons. 2 soft reasons. Anywhere. I can't find them. I can't think of a single reason. Nor 2. Ayo! The Goop Girl is back! She's hiding though, right? She doesn't want to get her ass beat. She's in alert mode right now.
There's some kind of foreign object in the dark matter.
Maybe 3. 3. Odd number. That's kind of kinky.
It must be them. They cut up quickly. What should I do?
Leviathan gazes at the massive egg before her. Oh yeah, the eggs! We've been getting so many notes about the eggs. What the hell are these eggs? Are these how the 4 beasts are born?
Behemoth isn't waking up.
Is this where she's getting...
She's not consuming any of the rapture parts either.
This is where she's healing up?
Is she dead? Hey, Behemoth! Are you alive? Your core is still intact. You can't be dead. Don't die on me! We still have unfinished business. We said we'd deliver one final blow together. You're not dead, right?
This is wholesome in a way.
Say something, please. I don't know what to do with myself.
This is her way of being wholesome for sure.
I can't reach Ziz or Bahamut.
Yeah, that's right, Bahamut. That was the last one. I remembered Ziz's name, but I couldn't remember the name of the last 4 beast member. So it's Ziz, Bahamut, Leviathan, and Behemoth are the 4. We don't know what the other 2 look like yet.
Behemoth. Those guys followed us. They probably came to finish us off. If I fight them, I'll lose. We couldn't win even when you were here. I don't stand a chance on my own. I'm just a wannabe warrior who can't even transform. So what other choice do I have? Do I run away? Is that the right choice? You could at least try and convince me not to. Fine. I'll be back. That man's blood. Vapaus.
Uh-huh.
You said you felt it could be controlled. Alright. I'll try too.
Oh? Is she gonna try to take our blood and access her transformation too? Please let us recruit them. Dude! I was saying last time, like, because I recently finished my liberation missions. So I finished advising Quency, finished advising Sin, finished advising Guilty, finished advising Nihilister, right? And I think it'd be really cool if the next units that we could advise are them. are the 4 beasts maybe. Because hopefully they'll join our side and fight for us. Because I really like their designs.
I can do it too.
Quency's almost out of jail for you.
Wait here, Behemoth. You protected me. Now, it's my turn to protect you.
It's my turn to protect you, Snake. Leviathan plunges into the pool of dark matter spread across the ground. Damn, I thought she was gonna play it safer. But now that she has Behemoth in a safe place, I mean, she could afford to be a little more aggressive.
This outfit is a real
You're gonna take some drastic actions now and meet up with us?
Time out.
Well, here's where it gets dangerous then.
Small potatoes.
'Cause this is Leviathan's territory. This is where she's at her strongest. It's like we're fighting her in her domain expansion. Her reality marble.
How do I look now, Prince? Am I beautiful?
Proceeding to target.
Does look like we're getting closer to the boss.
Let us move forward with grace and poise.
Moving to the target.
Actually, we got like another halfway to go. This is a big stage. This is a really big stage. A lot of story on the way though.
Watch over me.
All we know about the remaining members of the 4 beasts is that they must also have womb tattoos. Because both Behemoth and Leviathan have womb tattoos. It stands to reason that the remaining sisters will have it too. What's your rating out of 10? How does it compare to chapter 34? Maybe that's an unfair question. But how did you like it? I'm excited to catch up. 11 nuts out of 10! Nuts? The nuts? Ayo? Okay, there's some nutty going on at Hehe's corner.
I shall wrap this
it's quite peak.
Before midnight.
Oh man, 34 is pretty hard to top. We'll see. We'll see when we get there.
This outfit is a real drag.
I'm setting my expectations to be reasonable. He's always nutting though, that is true. That is very true.
This outfit is a real drag.
If nutting was a profession,
Let's finish this quickly.
we'd have an expert right there.
This outfit is a real drag.
You unlock the toxic shield. I think the fact that your level syncs to it makes it not as bad. But it's still pretty annoying. The fact that I had 10 seconds left was insane. Not quite as big as the climax of 34. I'm saying, man, 34 is gonna be hard to top for a while. That shit was the Avengers Endgame of Nikke chapters. Just absolutely insane. High octane, high budget, high emotion. How has Suyin been? Yeah, let's go ask him. What's Suyin been up to? I miss my submissive...
In pain.
Oh.
No external injuries, but she still feels the sensation of having a bullet lodged in her skull.
That's right. She did go through a lot of traumatic shit. Almost makes you feel bad for her.
The test results conclusively showed that there were no abnormalities.
Now, you know, I joke about it, but I feel like I'm definitely on the side of players that's more sympathetic to Suyin than most people. Because most people are like, fuck you Suyin, fuck you Crow. At least with Suyin, I'm like, you know what? I see the good in you. I think that you're a terrible person, not because you want to be, but because you're so incompetent at being a proper human being. You've never had a chance to know anything else, because probably since birth, since childhood, you've been molded into this position where you have to like answer to your family and live up to this reputation of being like the face of your company, right? Suyin's a victim of her lineage, if anything.
There's really nothing that can be done in terms of treatment.
It doesn't excuse her actions, but it definitely explains a lot of it. How about Mihara and Uni? Yeah, dude, when are we gonna get Mihara and Uni? When are we gonna get SSR Mihara? I gotta save spots for them on the synchro device.
I haven't heard any news about them.
Damn, so no one knows that they went through wordless? No one knows about the wordless?
They must be keeping a tight lid on it all.
Eh, makes sense. It's a pretty fucked up situation.
I can't even find a single lead.
Dude, that's crazy.
Anyway, back to Suyin.
Wordless is insane.
She's at a real existential crossroads. The public doesn't know what Suyin did
Leona
or
knows.
what punishment she received.
Leona knows what happened to Uni and Mihara. At least what happened to Uni.
High-ranking officials in the Ark are fully aware.
Let's go talk to Leona.
Do you know what that means?
What does that mean? That someone new might be running Mistla soon. Oh, shit. Is this the era of Jian? Yeah, the public doesn't know what Suyin did or what punishment she received. But the high-ranking officials in the Ark are aware. Fuck. I have a feeling that Mihara Uni will be the first tag team Nikke unit. I love that idea so much. I have also like played around with that idea in my head for Hansel and Gretel. I think if they ever become playable, it would be really cool if you could play them as like a single unit and they would do like double team attacks and stuff. Witch's Cauldron.
Precisely. Yuen is being
Like
assaulted
ice
from
climbers
all
type shit,
directions.
you know what I'm saying? You gotta control them together.
And she's hardly in the condition to be warding off threats. Her only recourse is to put Matisse front and center stage in an attempt to improve her image. But we're being kept on a pretty short leash ourselves.
This is an incredible chapter when you think about it, because there are so many things that have led up to this point. A lot of buildup has been buffered in between chapter 34 and 35, because we got Wordless, right? We got Footstep Walk Run. We got a Wisdom Spring with all its lore implications. Like, all that stuff just happened in between those two chapters, and now we're like kind of catching up with the player on everything. That's what's like, yeah, what's up with Cian? What's up with Mihara? What's up with Uni? How's Rapi doing with her new red hair? Imagine if you could roll individually for Hansel and Gretel, but they straight up don't have a burst without the other. Nah, it'd be really cool if they were playable along with Siren, I feel. I hope to see them again. Hopefully the 100 years hasn't changed them too much. Because you're suspected of aiding and abetting the attack against the Ark. Oh, that's right. Yeah, about that. I guess Missless is down in the dumps in this chapter, huh? Ever since the events of the invasion arc. Because not only did they lure Raptures into the Ark, but Suyin got her ass kicked, got traumatized almost to death. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Missless stonks down. They did totally aid it, but they didn't know half the time what they were doing.
Even if it wasn't intentional,
it was Maxwell that was like
to the Ark.
Like suspicious about the entire situation. But Laplace and Drake were just going along with it because they didn't know any better, right?
It feels like we've not been in the good books of the higher-ups since that.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
The last real operation that we did was teaming up with XLud to prevent more Raptures from reaching the Ark during the incident.
That's okay, so that's what they were up to. Because I know when we were in Crystal Region, they mentioned that XLud and Matisse were off doing something important. I guess they were trying to hold off the Ark from getting more Raptures infiltrating its inside. That makes a lot of sense. That is an important mission.
And even then, we failed to stop Nihilister from...
Yeah, because we were also
complicit.
complicit in that situation. We were literally playing along with Suyan's idea, right? But the thing is, we're also... I think the public right now is distracted because they see us as heroes. If anyone wanted to bring us down... You hear me out here? If anyone wanted to bring us down and if anyone had the information and power to do so, it could be GN. She knows probably of what really happened and probably wouldn't be against, you know, revealing the truth to the public if it meant taking us a peg down. So we're not out of the woods just yet. You're right. That is like a very huge, like, that's a hole in our game plan that we forgot to address. Yeah, there's Birmingham too. And then there's fucking Dorothy in the background. Who knows what the hell she's up to, but she's plotting something with her new TV station.
Our reputation as Macilis' strongest squad has lost much of its luster. We're no longer heroes of the Ark. That much is for sure.
Oh yeah, big crime. Huge crime.
Siwin couldn't have sent you all up here out of the goodness of her heart.
Naturally not. She has her own motives.
She's having Matisse play a crucial part in one of the most important missions the Ark has ever led, exploring the surface.
That makes a lot of sense.
In her mind, This will show people that Matisse can still contribute to the cause, and that it's her strong leadership which makes that possible.
Exactly.
I figured as much. Benevolence is practically a dirty word for Suyun.
Is Suyun the Elon Musk of Nikke? Is she the Elon Musk of the Ark? He's kind of incompetent, but trying to stay in the game. No matter where the commander is, Isabelle is sure to be close by, lurking like a good stalker. Isabelle off into the sky somewhere, about to just swoop in and take out the danger. She's better than that. She's a couple pegs better. Maybe many pegs. How about you guys?
What about us?
How are you holding up with everything that's happened?
Would you like a heroic snack, Drake?
Your so-called heroic snacks are nothing more than artery-clogging junk food. Try this high-protein, low-calorie villainous snack. I brought plenty to share.
Drake, don't you eat fried chicken?
But they taste awful.
You fool! Anyone who prioritizes taste over health can't call themselves a hero.
How do we look?
How do we look? What do you think? The state of Matisse, absolutely in shambles. I'm sure that Darrow is waiting to remind everyone that Goddess Squad was abandoned by the central government, so it's likely that she'll wait for Crow to make another move before making hers to destabilize things even further. That is her ultimate goal in the end, is Darrow wants to see the Ark fall. She wants to see it be dismantled from the inside out. She is the danger, she'll drain your soul and semen. The JP version of Mustang denying Anise is so good. None. None. I refuse to let you go. Healthy.
Good. It's a bit of a conundrum for me, though. Those two are special, whereas I'm just a plain, ordinary Nikke. And I get pushed around because of it.
Special's one way of putting it. Yep. The other two are too stupid to know the situation they're in, so only Maxwell is aware of how truly dire the situation has become for Matisse.
So, I have a lot on my mind.
He does the longest no! He's like Bugs Bunny. Have you tried talking to them about the Matisse situation?
No, I haven't even brought it up.
They may seem like they have their heads in the clouds, but I wouldn't be so sure. Why don't you try talking to them?
Yeah, check up on your dumbass friends. Check up on the dumbass homies.
They're better off living in their own bubbles. I worry enough for all of us.
What's your next move?
I'm a Nikke affiliated with Macillus Industry.
You know what they say, guys. Ignorance is bliss. And right now, maybe that's exactly what Laplace and Drake need to continue pushing on. The only thing worse than an energetic Laplace is a sad Laplace.
A member of Matisse, favored by Suyun. Whether I like it or not, I have to follow my employer's will, don't I? I'll give it my all and do my best to help Suyun, as I always have.
She really is a tired corporate office worker. She's just so done. She knows exactly where she is in life and what people above her expect out of her. Just going through the motions. She's just tired. Yeah.
That's how a subordinate should act.
Just overworked. What you're saying is, you're saying you'll help Suyun no matter what she does.
To be honest, I'm not sure. I don't know what I should do.
Cinderella.
Yeah, what are these two up to?
Cinderella.
Huh? Did you say something?
Are you okay?
Oh, I'm fine. Don't worry.
Do you want to find her?
What?
Siren. You kept talking about Siren earlier.
I was worried because Cinderella, like Grave noticed Cinderella was acting strange. And I thought it was her corruption acting up and got really worried. Because we don't even know if she's out of the woods with the whole corruption situation yet, right? It took us some convincing to snap her back to reality and make her remember who she was. If we didn't have Grave, we probably couldn't have done it at all. But yeah, she was just thinking about Siren.
Are you sure that bubble from earlier was her?
Yeah, we don't know, right?
Yes. I don't know why it appeared here in that
Cinderella's
form,
convinced, though.
but I'm certain that it belonged to Siren.
Plus, the Old Tales BGM is playing in the background, so hey. If that's that's like a save point.
So
It's like a nice
you do
safety
want
net.
to find her.
I want to try. I miss her. A lot.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure you'll be able to find her.
Me too. But not now. Right now, I
Oh?
need to help Prince.
Oh?
Let's talk to Superhuman. He'll understand. He might even offer to help us.
I would love to help.
That's precisely why I can't say anything to him.
Oh no!
Knowing him, the first thing he'd do is offer to help. I have to repay him for what he's done for us. That comes first.
Whatever you want is what's most important.
I don't know. What do you want to do, Grave?
I don't know either.
This is tough.
They're holding back. They know we got other shit to take care of right now, so they don't want to make it about them. Trying to be considerate. Because yeah, the commander would help immediately, right? But he doesn't know anything about their
I never
past.
thought I'd be fighting in a dress. Time out! This outfit is a real drag.
I think these guys just lose to SMGs, huh? Multi-hitting attacks. They might only take 1 HP, but if you just fire a machine gun at them, they'll go down real quick. I don't know, what do you want to eat? Well, I'll eat anything you want to eat. Just when indecisiveness just makes everything harder.
I won't stop.
What Grave really
until we
wants is to
reach
punch
the
Drake in the
happy
face every time she calls her Gray. Honestly, they've been taking it like a champ. I feel their reaction to Drake and Laplace has been more patient than most people would be. Hello, Koba.
Is this a new venue?
Let us move forward with grace and poise.
Gray is a cute name though, I think. I think Drake was onto something. It was catchy. It was so catchy that other characters started saying Gray. It came out of Rapi's mouth naturally. Hey, what happened to that one thing that they started doing in some of the chapter missions where you'd like beat a chapter and then this advertisement of Shifty would pop up on the screen asking you if you wanted to buy stuff from the cash shop? Do they no longer have that? That was happening for a while in one of the previous patches, and then I was like, wait, this is terrible.
I won't stop until we reach the happy ending.
Just every couple missions, Shifty would pop up. Be like, would you like to spend real money?
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Yeah, I hope they got rid of it. It's really,
I protect all my subjects.
it's really not great, I feel. And I'm already like giving money to the devs. I've already like put in my funds for the Nikke anime. Because I like the devs, right? I want them to succeed. I support the game as much as I can.
This outfit is a real under the light of the kingdom.
I'll buy a couple skins here and there. Buy some weekly Cordas packages. I do my part. But I don't like it when it feels like they're trying to exploit that, right? It's only for early chapters because it's the new commander package. I remember getting it in like somewhere in chapter like 30. Like chapter 32, 33, 34.
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Also, where does this lead? Oh, takes us back here.
Let us move forward with grace and
Rapi still shows up trying to get you to spend money after you complete a chapter. I don't mind
Proceeding
rupees.
to target.
I actually sometimes I like rupees popping up whenever I beat like a tower that I was stuck on for a while. Because it's like, oh yeah, let's go celebrate. Let's go buy some Matisse molds to celebrate now that I'm finally past this dumb tower mission. Also, Gaki Janri, welcome. What's up? Doing the pops? We're new forever. Everyone's babby. Honestly, I'm like getting to that point where I'm playing Nikke for a year and I'm finally starting to feel like a veteran. I considered myself a newbie for the longest time. And even in my own union, I'm definitely the babiest baby of all babies. But still, I'm like, you know what? I'm pretty far compared to most players. Yeah, I think whenever you get to the point where your core dust upgrades are costing more than 10,000 core dust, then maybe you're in the later half of Nikke now. Maybe you're in the late game. Yeah, the rupee ones are like a checkpoint. That's right.
I think we better stay still for a moment.
I like those. They're little milestones.
Agreed.
What are those things? Yeah, the eggs. The freaky eggs, dude.
Eggs!
This is some alien shit.
Eggs!
Eggus.
Cinderella, don't go near them.
You too, Grave.
I look around. The area is filled with eggs of varying sizes, all of them glowing faintly. Amongst them, one stands out. A massive egg pulsating as if breathing. It seems like it's alive.
It's huge. It certainly doesn't look like an ordinary egg you'd see an animal lay.
Is that where Behemoth is sleeping?
It looks
Is
big
that the
enough
egg?
to hold a Nikke. Or even a servant class rapture.
I wonder what's inside it.
Should we open it, Commander?
Uh,
I understand. I don't particularly want to touch it either.
Laplace, would you do the honors?
find the stupid one to do it. She's just like, sure. There's gonna be some treasure inside.
No way! A hero must always remain clean.
Nope, she's not about it either. Even she senses the danger between these eggs.
Drake, you do it.
The great Nikke storytellers and strategy experts. So you need 14,000 core dust per level now. Yeah, I just got to the part where I need like 11,000, so I'm still quite a ways behind you. Are you around like synchro like 500-ish, 400-ish?
That's a no for me.
When do I get to
I'm
the point
too
where it
scared.
costs that much? Oh wait, no one's down. No one wants to fuck with these eggs. 500 plus.
Huh?
Deep in.
Wait. It's moving.
I'm finally reaching 400 soon in like probably the next couple months, and then I don't have to worry so much about being like behind sync. Yeah, because Solo Raid's always going to sync you to level 400, but I guess Union Raid just takes your strength as it is, right? Everyone take cover. If anything unusual happens, open fire.
Roger.
We all hide behind a large tree. Plop. Plop. A disturbing sound comes from inside the egg. Plop. Should I make popping noises? just plopping. What the fuck is this? Excuse me? Are these raptures? The outer shell of the egg tears, and black liquid oozes out from the crack. At the same time, a tiny rapture emerges from the egg. A rapture with human hands. What the fuck? Wait, I don't like the implications of any of this. I don't like the fact that raptors and humans are sharing bodies. What the fuck?
What the?
What is that thing?
I'm going in. Drake, cover me. I'll provide covering fire. Stop. Why?
Look at it.
I look at the newly hatched rapture. Its body trembles violently, unable to lift itself off the ground. The core continues to flicker.
It doesn't seem to be doing so well.
Is it dying?
Commander, I suggest that we eliminate it. A rapture with human hands. What is going on here?
Well, here's what we know, chat. We know that Behemoth and Leviathan can control raptures to some degree, because they were using that shit against us. But I didn't know about any of this human rapture hybrid shit. This is crazy.
It's getting up.
With monumental effort, the trembling rapture manages to lift itself up. The core is losing light. The rapture lifts its head, looking as if it will collapse at any moment. Does the rapture sound? Boom. After emitting an ear-piercing screech, the rapture explodes violently.
What was that? It blew up! That was a calling signal.
Oh, shh!
What in the world was that thing?
They're coming. Get ready.
Prepare for battle.
Roger.
Oh, man. Oh, jeez. Oh, fuck. We will raise it as our own. We'll name him Jeffrey.
I will ruin anything that disrupts victory.
Sounds like Jeffrey just blew the fuck up, though.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Well, I didn't expect that to happen, chat. I hope none of the other raptors are humans. That would be terrible. Is this one of those games, like a Yoko Taro type Nier game, where on New Game Plus, you're like woke now, and you're like, wait a minute, all the monsters I've been killing so far are people. What have I done? I am the bad guy. I am the rapture. I am humanity's rapture. Yeah, is it gonna be one of those situations? Jeffrey's last
Did you
boss,
see? Your king has
leaving
won
behind
another victory.
the traces of its seed. What's his face? The butcher guy? Izabuchi or something? Woke in my porn game again? Hey, Mono. How's it
Piece
going?
of cake.
You are all quite strong.
Also, what do you mean again? What was the first time?
Not what I expected.
What's that supposed to mean? Do we look like weaklings to you?
Yes.
Yeesh, harsh.
That was harsh, even
The
for
eggs
you.
are moving.
The countless eggs around us began to squirm violently. As if receiving a universal signal, they all burst open simultaneously. What the fuck is this? Oh jeez. Oh god. I'm not gonna make any of these sounds, but there's a lot of sounds happening. A lot of popping and creeing and sploshing around. All around us are the sounds of eggs bursting, liquid spilling out, and calling signals both big and small. The resulting cacophony is unbearable, almost maddening.
More are coming.
I'll handle it.
This is bad,
Everyone,
Chief.
take cover.
No, it's okay. I don't think any more are coming.
Everything goes quiet. All around us, puddles of liquid pool up beneath the burst eggs. The bodies of the grotesque raptures lie motionless amongst the liquid. Is it over? Is it done? Maxwell approaches one of the eggs that had burst open and crouches down. Putting her finger to the ground and tasting one of the eggs in her mouth, she says to herself, "Delicious." No, actually, that's not what happens at all. After rummaging inside it for a while, Maxwell lifts her hand up. In her palm is the human-like hand that had been attached to the rapture.
Look at this. This was attached to the rapture that just blew up. I'm not sure if this is a good or bad thing, but despite its appearance, this isn't a human hand. It's a mechanical hand.
Huh?
One that belongs to a Nikke.
Oh. It wasn't a human rapture hybrid. It was a Nikke rapture hybrid. Oh, thank God. Oh, goodness me. Just the appalling thought that a human might have been the one getting harmed. Huh. Well, We can carry on with our day now. Wait, we can continue we can go back to sleep like a baby, chat.
You mean that thing had a Nikke?
It's none of
part
our
attached
business
to
now.
it? But Nikke and Rapture components are completely incompatible.
I don't know about that, Rapi. No. It's little,
Exactly. But this doesn't seem like it was forcibly attached. It looks like it grew.
Tell that to Snow
naturally.
White. Tell that to Snow White over there in her fucking Monster Hunter Rapture armor.
A heretic.
Huh?
Heretics are a fusion of Nikkes and Raptures, right?
Uh-huh.
That must mean this thing is a heretic. Or at least something close to it.
Oh? Is this a fucking heretic breeding ground?
Are the things that came out of those eggs heretics? That means all these other eggs.
They're all failures. Let's check them all.
Roger that. You wait here, Commander. And keep a safe distance from us.
But I want to eat the yolk! All this egg talk's getting me hungry. 10 minutes later.
We've completed a visual inspection of everything in the area. Every last one of these eggs contains a fusion of Nikke and Rapture parts. The only thing is that the combination seems completely random. There's no discernible pattern or consistency.
It's like pulling for an SSR. Most of your pulls are probably going to be garbage, but occasionally you will get one SSR, maybe even a Pilgrim.
Some have one Nikke leg and one Rapture leg, whereas others are entirely Rapture-like with only a single Nikke eye attached. We didn't find any with Nikke heads attached, which I suppose is a small relief.
Thank God.
It's a complete mess. It's
That's
as
what
if
reminded me of
someone
my garbage
disassembled a
pulls.
bunch of
Sorry.
Raptures and Nikke
Condolences,
parts
Animal
and
Farm.
Tossed them in a blender.
I heard the pulls for Asuka didn't go too well. At least you don't have to worry about the Ray pulls just yet. You got a bit of time to damage control. The first child is not a guaranteed SSR.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Not all childs are Destiny childs.
Personally, I'd request a memory wipe if I could. I suggest you simply listen to
You guys
our
ever played
findings.
Destiny Child, the other shift up game? And in that game, the main units are called childs. It was a little weird. It's a bit of a strange name to get used to. It's like, yeah, I pulled some childs today. Oh, I love that child. That child's my favorite child. I want to fuck that child. Just like, it wasn't friendly for public conversation, Destiny Child. It wasn't easy to talk about in a public setting.
I agree with Rapi.
It wasn't great. I agree with Rapi Cutie.
I agree with Rapi, cutie. Seeing what's out there might break you.
I don't know. I've seen some shit. Okay, thanks.
We've collected some samples.
Got 110 folds and you pulled Yoha and a Phantom? What about your molds though? You got anything from the molds? Probably got a bunch of molds from that.
We won't be able to conduct any proper research here. Not that we'd want to anyway. We'll hand it over to MMR when we go back.
That
MMR,
liquid which
they're always
spilled
up to
out of
sussy
the
shit.
Eggs was dark matter. There must be a connection.
Yeah. Apparently, dark matter is also a type of nanomachine.
Yep, we knew that. I think that's one of the coolest details that we found out from the last chapter. I don't know if it was ever explained, but it was definitely heavily implied that all the black liquid shit that Behemoth and Leviathan were controlling were just nanomachines. Right? Because it seems like fantastical at first. You're like, oh wow, it's like magic liquid, but no, it's just technology.
There's a high chance that it's acting as a catalyst.
Yeah, they do mention it, right?
Absolute took some dark matter samples. So if we investigate those,
I feel like a lot of the
something is
stuff that
bound to
happens in
come out of
Nikke
it.
can be explained in terms of like nanomachines. Like whenever Rapunzel starts talking to spirits and shit like that and communicating with dead people, I think that's just nanomachine remnants. How is this even a thing you can figure out you can do with dark matter? I don't know, Zane. It's crazy. They're just making it up as they go along. Yeah, how long did it take for all these heretics to like cook up the recipe on how to make babies, how to make heretic babies? Everyone is somewhat a science. Yeah. You gotta remember, this is a this is a sci-fi story still, right?
Who knows? We might find a clue as to how heretics are created.
Ah,
Cinderella, I realize this may be crass, but can I ask you something?
Was that how Modernia was made too? Did they snatch Marion's body from chapter 0 or whatever and then put her into an egg with a rapture and then out came baby Modernia? It's cute in a way. It's cute when you put it that way,
I
but
don't remember anything about becoming a heretic, so I won't be of any help.
yeah, and what's the top of Cindy's story? Cindy was this corruption, I feel. She drank the juice that Red Shoes gave her and then woke up the next morning all weird.
I see. Sorry.
I think this is a pure 4 beast thing, not any offspring like Chatterbox.
No, I appreciate you
I
being
see.
upfront.
There's one more thing.
Yeah,
I
because it's
can't
kind
get
of
my mind
gross.
off of.
It does fit the 4 beast to be egg making. They got all those womb tattoos going on. They're always about giving birth. The calling signal.
Precisely. Historically, only Lord class or higher raptures have been able to emit those signals. That thing that came from that egg, let's call it a fusion for now, was a husk class at best.
Exactly, but don't say it like that. You mean the womb
It shouldn't have been
tattoos?
able to activate a calling signal.
At least,
I
not according
apologize.
to the current knowledge we have on raptures.
The other fusions from these eggs
I should be
were
more
either husk
respectful
class or even lower,
about their decision to get womb tattoos. I'm sure it's meaningful.
but they all at least attempted to use a calling signal.
It's like a
And when
sisterly
none of them
bond.
were able to succeed.
Let's go out one day and all get shared womb tattoos. So this place is filled with these strange fusion creatures that are somehow able to emit calling signals.
Correct. And it's clear to me that this isn't something that occurred naturally. There was some form of intelligent intervention. And Leviathan is the most plausible culprit. Commander, Leviathan probably has lots of information that we could use. I propose our next step be to capture and interrogate her.
When are we gonna kick Leviathan's ass though? Capturing a heretic? Is that even possible? She might be the hardest one to capture too.
It's possible.
How are we ever gonna snatch her in the middle of all this goop?
If it was Behemoth we were going up against, then it'd be a different story. But if it's Leviathan, then it's worth a shot.
She's like, Behemoth has a skill issue, but Leviathan's actually competent.
She's not terribly strong.
Yes, Leviathan's strength isn't all that formidable.
Oh, but she's not that strong either.
If another one of the 4 beasts were to join her, then we'd have to reconsider. But if she's acting alone, it's
It's actually
entirely
the
within the
opposite.
realm of possibility.
But what if another 4 beast member does appear? Aren't we kind of fucked? If both of them appear at the same time, are we actually strong enough to take them on? Kinda took us everything we had to take out Behemoth, but also Behemoth had a transformation. So as long as I don't expose any of them to Vop House, then maybe we'll be fine. Maybe. We just can't let Behemoth wake up to pass on the tech. So Behemoth's project was the crystals to reactivate the Harmony Cubes, then Leviathan's project was this weird egg factory thing. Yeah, that's right, because Behemoth was like the ruler of the Crystal City, right? She was running around trying to like engineer all that shit. I guess both her and Grave were taking advantage of it. Grave was using it to hide. See, Commander, I'm gonna need you to not bleed all over the place. Yeah, could you not? No bleeding, no coming. Nothing involving your fluids releasing from your body ever. Then our next aim is to capture Leviathan.
Roger. Good.
Maxwell?
If Maxwell is laughing, I guess I should as well?
You guys ever do that Drake advice session? Where she pulls up into your office and starts laughing? And your options for advising her are to laugh along or to not laugh. And if you laugh along, it's just both of you laughing into the end of the event. It's just like two morons.
We've really gone off the deep end. Capturing a heretic? This is absurd.
Oh, wait a minute. Matisse, don't fuck with the heretics like that. Absolute has experience fighting heretics. But what about Matisse? Did they take down a heretic before? I love how the A plot is this scary fucking alien movie and the B plot is we gotta put the best idol show this town's ever seen. Yeah, I guess they did assist in taking down Modernia. Everyone was in on that shit though. All the 3 manufacturers. It was a good arc.
Let us move forward with
encounter. My feet
Yeah,
keep
Infinity
getting
Rail.
caught in the hem of this dress.
Even they showed up. They ran over some raptors on their train.
Time out. This outfit is a real drag. Under the light of the kingdom. Let's wipe them out and head back.
I want to see more Brid. I like Brid a lot. I think Brid and Helm were like the 2 Nikkes I remember encountering for the very first time in the story, like the advice sessions, where I'm like, wait a minute, you're not like the other ones. You're not like a Blanc or like a you know, you're not easy. Blanc is kind of easy. Like it's so easy to please her and give the right answer. With Helm and Brid, they're kind of like boring. I don't know how else to describe it. They're not always enthused. Yeah, so it takes some time to figure them out. Brid's a workaholic and Helm wants to do everything by the book. Yeah, Helm wants to go with the tried and true strats, the tactics.
Don't worry, Prince. I'll keep you safe.
I want Brid's black dress to be released. Oh, that one looks so good.
Don't worry, Prince.
I hope she gets a decent treasure unit because I always liked her design a
How
lot.
do I look now,
It's just
Prince?
hard to find
Am I
space
beautiful?
to use her. I did see in the recent solo raid, the recent water solo raid, there was a
Let us move forward
Brid
with
player
grace
in
and poise.
top 5 of the rankings for a while.
Proceeding to target.
Was his biggest Brid fan.
I will move as you wish.
And they actually used Brid in one of their
Enemy
teams.
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
MMO reset. Now so raids are gonna steal me. Hey, take it easy, Zane. Thanks for stopping
A
by.
little too many
Good luck on
dance
the
partners
raids.
for my taste.
Go get him. I too am about the raiding life. I only started raiding in Nikke recently, but it's been fun. This is part of my routine now. Solo raids, union raids.
The party isn't over.
I think
yet,
it's
is
the
it?
most
Let's go back
fun
and enjoy ourselves.
at this point that I'm having in Nikke is doing raids. Like outside of obviously going through the main story.
My feet keep getting caught
Because I would
in
say the
encounter.
story is like the #1 reason why I play
I will
Nikke.
move as you wish.
The second reason is like the raids are just really fun. It's the only opportunity you get to do like deck
Your
building,
king
you
shall
know?
secure another victory for the crown.
You actually get to cook up some
Let's finish
teams
this quickly.
and strategize how you want to send off all your members and how much you want to invest in them. It becomes a bit of a like a puzzle, right? Goodness me. I wonder how hard these missions are going to be in hard mode because all these guys are going to take 1 HP damage and I'm going to be fighting at a deficit, right? Oh, you're playing DFO? The beat 'em up one, right?
My feet keep
Yeah, I know all about DFO. When that game came out originally, all my fighting game friends were losing their shit because it had fighting game
I never thought
inputs.
I'd be fighting in a dress. This outfit is a real drag.
You're stuck in the ball stage? Uh-oh.
Wipe them out and head back.
It might get rough there. Yeah, thank you, Zane. Have fun with the MMO. As far as DFO goes, I'm a really big fan of DNF Duel.
Let's finish this quickly.
I know saying that is gonna get me some strange looks, but nah, I like DNF Duel. I fuck with it. I had a really good time with that game, and then I quit for a month because I was busy practicing Dragon Ball FighterZ or some other shit, and then everyone hated it. And I was like, wait, what happened? What happened? I thought you guys liked it. They're like, no, we hate it. This is not what we wanted. We thought we wanted a broken fighting game, but no. This is too Kosoge even for us.
Under the light of the kingdom. This outfit is a real drag.
I never did get to try out those new DLC characters for DNF Duel though. I think that was one of the game's downfalls too, is like, those DLC characters release way too slow. The balls were a bit sketchy. Sounds like he got out of a hairy situation. It sounds like you bounced your way out of a hairy situation.
Proceeding to target.
Also, I think I just heard the vocalist from one of the previous chapter's songs. I forgot what the name of the song was, but you know that one vocalist?
I will protect you as I protect
Is it Dark Matter? Maybe Dark Matter.
This outfit is under the light of the
I'm gonna look it up. Maybe this song? Or was it a different one? I'm gonna give it time to cook. Is this the one? Maybe a different one. But this one's good too. This is Dark Matter.
Proceeding. Enemy incoming. I will move as you wish.
Speaking of soundtracks, did you guys see that for the Evangelion collab, the new login screen theme is Cruel Angel's Thesis? It's pretty sick. They managed to license the classic Evangelion theme. Maybe this one? Oh yeah, because there's two versions of this song. There's like the regular one and then the sped up high tempo one.
Moving to the encounter. I will move as you wish.
Yeah, it's so cool. I think they're doing their best to make this one a little more likable. Yeah, this vocalist! This song here, I thought I heard him in the last track that we just beat. This is a good song. Succession, one of my favorite Nikke albums in game. So many good tracks. I like Dark Matter. I like Ready to Go. I like Wrecking Storm. Wrecking Storm box. The boss fight theme that plays when you fight Behemoth.
Let's go back and enjoy it. Proceeding to target.
Okay, that side's open. Oh, we're getting close to the boss. We need like 3 more missions.
Move forward with grace and poise.
What's this? Based on the results we've gotten so far, anything that gets dissolved retains every last one of its traits afterwards. There doesn't seem to be a limit to this either. I've tested materials containing up to 141 traits, and I've carried, and every single one carried over. Of course, the effectiveness of each individual trait leaves much to be desired. It's like they're all jammed together into one conglomerate. That means the key point is being selective and focused. From now on, instead of wantonly grabbing anything we can get our hands on, we should be more discerning. Got that? Quality over quantity. Who the hell is writing these anyway? They're up to no good.
Proceeding to target. Proceeding to target.
They're up to some yoky business. Can't believe so much content dropped this patch. Yeah, it's to the point where you have to like decide which one you want to do first. Because after I finish going through these 2 chapters, I have to catch up with the Evangelion event too, right? Also, where the fuck is the... Oh, they're up here. I passed them.
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
There's the last item there. Yeah, I'm gonna get through campaign, and then I'm gonna do my dailies. There's a lot to do still.
Step back. Proceeding to target.
I might have to just do my dailies off stream, we'll see. Might have to save polls for another day.
I will ruin anything that
I was thinking about doing my Evangelion polls, but I feel like that deserves its own stream.
This outfit is a real drag. Let's finish. How do I live? Let us all strive to be beautiful.
Could stream tomorrow. It's an option. Got to Outpost level 500. Yo, congrats. Huge leap.
Under the light of the kingdom.
That's amazing.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
I'm at 4... Is that right? 420? 430? No, Outpost level 391.
Step back. Ugh, my feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
I don't know what to do.
Shall
I don't know if I should stream the Eva event. Is it good enough? Does anyone who's done the Eva event so far, how's the story?
Outfit is a real drag.
Do you feel like it has hope?
Time out.
Is it an improvement over the last attempt?
Let's finish this quickly.
It's a little bit of an odd situation with Shift Up because I think they expected Evangelion 1.0 event to do really well, but it ended up being one of the least liked events in all of Nikke history. You skipped it right now. Minigame's fun though.
I won't stop until we
It's at minimum got a more interesting premise than the first one. Yeah, because the first one was, oh geez, the D-Waves are bringing in the Isekai Evergirls. Oh gosh, we gotta go find someone to train with them so they can take down that Ramiel who's shooting lasers at us and they're gonna take us out. And then they're like, oh hey, hi Ein, hi Zwei, you guys just had some events. You know?
moving to the target.
Juvenile Days and Colorless, why don't you come along for the ride? And then they became best friends after some infighting, and then they took down the big bad and went home.
Not beautiful. Disturbing.
Yeah, it's pretty nasty here, Cindy, I agree.
I understand what you mean. Anyone would be disturbed at what we saw back there.
I'm not necessarily talking about how those creatures looked. I'm referring to the way they were so carelessly thrown together. A creator must take care of their creations, no matter what.
Are you sympathizing with the Raptures?
Absolutely not. I'm simply disturbed by their creator's attitude towards them.
A creator must take responsibility for their creations, regardless of the circumstances.
Yeah, sounds like sounds like Maxwell's really thinking about what that means as someone who's probably created a bunch of sussy shit.
You're right. So long as the creator doesn't abandon their creations,
You
and
got that
assumes
mad
full
scientist
responsibility
backstory.
for them.
Hey kids, you want to have your character development undone so you can be a Shinji stand-in? Yeah, what the fuck's with that? I think a lot of people were not happy about that part. Like, however you feel about that collab event, I think it was a bit much that, like, that Ein, Zwei, and Rai had to, like, basically take the hit and be pussies for out of nowhere! Out of nowhere! Like, just super out of character. Came out of, like, left field. He's like, we need you to be cowards so that the Eva girls can convince you to go to battle so you can pretend to be Shinji thematically. See, unrelated, whoever designed the new combat map for this chapter is devious for putting the tree on the far right because it keeps flashbanging my red hood. Hated how they made MMR kids scared after they literally had events about getting over being a coward. Yeah, I just felt like it didn't make any sense either because they had undergone a team building arc, right? Where Ein and Ray were getting to know each other. And then Zwei and Asuka were getting to know each other. And then Rai and Mario getting to know each other, right? And then they were all getting along great swimmingly. They're like, yeah, we finally learned how to coordinate. And then in the next chapter after that, after all that was established, they just like didn't show up to the fight. It felt really forced, right? Just like not well written.
Then
Yeah, it could have been handled a lot better.
Too will not forsake their creator and show dedication in return. That's how the world works. The creator is always on the side of their creations, and vice versa.
Right. It's a very beautiful relationship.
But what if the creator is wicked?
What?
Let's say your creator is exceedingly devoted to you. Would do anything for you. Makes immense sacrifices in order to treat you well.
Sounds like she's talking about a certain someone that we all know.
But you're the only one they treat that way.
Yeah.
They ruin other people's lives, rob them of their dignity, and commit all kinds of heinous acts.
Yeah.
They carry out all evil deeds without compunction, all in order to lift you up. What do you think should be done in such a case? Should the creation continue to love the creator?
I've never considered such a scenario.
I really like when these conversations take place in Nikke, because this is definitely a conversation that can only happen between Cinderella and Maxwell, right? Like putting these two in the same space and actually taking advantage of who they are as characters and what they have to say about the world is probably one of the greatest strengths in Nikke's writing. You know? I saw an interview recently where Tarantino talks about how he writes dialogue, and someone was asking him like, yeah, like what's your approach to writing dialogue? And you know, like a lot of people like your dialogue, but how do you do it? And he was just talking about how all he does is he just puts characters in the same space and he lets them talk. He lets the character take over and, you know, has them say the things they would say, ask the questions they would ask, clash with the other character in ways they would clash, right? And then it ends up letting those characters really shine through as to who they are. You know, I think Nikke is really good at that, like genuinely.
But you're right, such a situation could certainly exist. There was a time when someone close to me committed an irredeemable atrocity. I never forgave her. But I suppose this is slightly different. A creator who is wholly devoted to their creation can be more meaningful than even those who are closest to you.
Exactly. That's why I asked.
If Ave were to do something like that... I don't know. It's difficult.
It is difficult. Tell me, Maxwell, how do you say Suyin without actually saying Suyin? Nikke story is sometimes genius level, then sometimes random, let's see what sticks. I feel like it's usually really deliberate, and they're always like building up to some bigger arc.
I know.
Evil should be punished.
What?
Like I'm replaying Nikke on my like secondary accounts and stuff, and rewatching the story in certain earlier chapters, and it's crazy how many things that are like foreshadowed that we know now. And this is stuff that I'm talking about is like mentioned months, like years ahead of time. Like they always knew the story they wanted to tell. It was just a matter of getting to that point.
I said evil should be punished. That is a hero's duty.
Yeah.
But what if someone close to you is doing evil things?
Yeah, what are you gonna do, Laplace? Are you gonna laser Suyin through the face?
If you or Drake became villains, I would eliminate you both without hesitation.
She's serious about this hero business.
What the? Kill me? Have you lost your marbles?
Are you crazy?
It doesn't matter what our previous relationship was. What matters is what kind of person you are now. And what kind of person I am now. I am a hero. I punish evil and protect the righteous. If someone is regarded by the world as evil, then they are evil.
What's the alignment that Laplace would fall into in a D&D campaign? Because she's not lawful good. Maybe more chaotic good. I don't know. Chaotic lawful. Let's make a new one. There is no good evil alignment. She's just chaotic lawful.
Even if they were to personally
Yeah,
treat me
prologue by
kindly.
the way. There's a point where the devs have gone on record with saying that Nikke is still in its prologue after 30 chapters, and I'm like, wait, was that? Did you mean that, or was that a mistranslation? What was? Hello, could you shine some light on that? Chaotic stupid. Probably chaotic neutral. Moronic good. Moronic good is
I am a hero
nice.
meant to protect
That's appropriate.
The world. So I must be a hero for the people. A true hero and protector of the world must be seen as such in the eyes of everyone. Good, bad, and everyone in between.
Laplace is like that face in wrestling that ends up becoming a heel. She's like a Kurt Angle. It's like they're trying to push them as a face, but it doesn't work out, so then they just turn them into a heel. Laplace is the player in your D&D campaign that says they're lawful good and doesn't understand how murdering the merchant is unlawful.
I've made my decision, Maxwell. No. Rather, I always had my mind made up. I was simply pondering to see if there was any other way.
I see.
Rapi. If I were to become a traitor and go down an evil path, what would you do?
It's unlike you to ask such a silly question, Commander. There's no point discussing such a ridiculous hypothetical.
Damn. I'm just asking.
But if that were to happen, then it would mean there was a problem with you. If the entire world came to see you as a villain, that would tell me that...
Forget I said anything. Damn. Nikke asking the big questions. And hell, it doesn't even have to be about creator and creation. What if it's just like, I don't know, a homie? What if a friend of yours was doing unspeakably bad things and you were the only person who knew about that? Like, what's your decision, right? Do you confront them? Also, holy crap, that was easy. Yeah, like what's your duty at that point?
I won't stop.
Do you turn a blind eye or do you confront the problem?
It's nearly time.
Yes, she'll start moving soon.
After all that noise we made, it'd be strange if she didn't
Oh,
notice.
yo, they're trying to lure her in?
What are the chances that she's not here?
Too bad I
Or
never figured
too
out what this
scared to
boss
show
did.
herself?
I guess we'll worry about it in Solo Raid 27. Union Raid 29. Rapi looks at me.
She'll come.
Yeah, she wants this blood. Wants this Vop house.
My hero sense is tingling.
Hero sense.
So are my villain senses.
Villains.
We've got waves incoming. Straight ahead. And from the back as well.
Wait, I asked you guys what Laplace's alignment is, but what the hell is Drake's alignment? What the fuck is she? Because she also, as much as she tries to be a villain, she's like a way better person than Laplace. She's a way better person. No, I feel like she leans into good, and that Laplace is closer to leaning to neutral or even evil sometimes. Maybe not evil. I think Laplace, whenever she does anything bad, it's more out of ignorance. Probably CE in the worst way. Lawful good, but she writes down chaotic evil. Moronic neutral. Moronic stupid.
Would both of you be quiet?
Ah. Alignment isn't always about results, but about intent. I recognize that sound and those vibrations.
Waves incoming.
Oh shit! Now they get to see the big sea. The Black Sea. This is the first time Laplace and Maxwell and Drake are up against it.
From both the front and back. According to the calculations from Plot Spoiler.
Plot spoiler, let's go!
Smash right through it.
It is so cool that the name of her ability is Plot Spoiler, by the way. That shit's so sick. Like, functionally, it is trying to predict the future and finding the safest route.
Leave it to
Just
me.
calculating the next couple of seconds.
Laplace Buster.
Ayo, she's gonna blast through it like a hero? Light particles gather at the end of Laplace's gun, then surge forth, racing towards the black wave ahead. However, upon making contact, the light is swallowed by the wave.
What? That's impossible. That was 100% output. Then I'll go to 1000%.
You can go 1000? We're doing that?
What's the maximum output?
Infinite percent.
You're just making things up.
Could someone here educate Laplace on how percentages work?
All right, my turn.
Oh wait, she's getting power. She's getting the assist from Vegeta. It's Goku and Vegeta.
By the way, this attack I'm about to use is my weakest one.
Oh yo! She's the opposite of Laplace. She's like, how do I look cool while coming off like I'm putting the least amount of effort?
Judging by how much you're grimacing, I'd say you're using a majority of your strength.
That's merely a tactic to trick the enemy into letting their guard down, Gray Gray. A villain like you should take notes.
I told you that's not my name. And I'm not a villain either.
Let's go, hero! Join forces with me! Very well, villain. Just this once.
What is this conversation?
You two are on the same side to begin with.
Electric power. Full charge! Initiate overdrive!
They're so cool, but so stupid.
Matisse Buster!
Is it Cannon or Buster? Just decide on one.
Don't drop Matisse in there if I'm not involved. And for goodness sake, get on the same page with the attack name.
And why is Maxwell one in on this at all? She's lonely. She feels left out. A thunderous metallic sound echoes out, and light beams charge forward from Laplace and Drake's weapons. The light beam slams into the black wave, scattering particles everywhere. A large hole is blasted through the black wave, and the wave begins to collapse, losing all its power. What the fuck? Is that how they dealt with it? We dealt with it in a completely different way. They just blasted through it.
Absolutely beautiful.
Matissely beautiful.
Phew. Incredible, you say? You ain't seen nothing yet, Grey Grey. That was only a small fraction of my power.
I was only using 10% of my power.
Did you see that my heroic spirit was beautiful? So is yours, Cinderella.
I take it back.
Me too.
Aw, they earned the respect of the pilgrims. I must admit, that was impressive.
Commander, I could use my drill bit attack to shatter the waves as well. But I'm choosing not to.
You don't need to impress me, Rapi. I already like you. Okay, sure.
You guys do realize there's another wave coming at us from behind, right?
Argia V, welcome in. Not even her final form.
Perfect. This is a great opportunity to show you what I can do.
Hey yo, Rapi's trying to show off, trying to flex. Why she got the Dragon Ball? That is such a Dragon Ball smirk. You know that smirk in Dragon Ball they do where their lips just slightly curl up? She's about to reach a new form. Rapi.
Commander, how could you not trust me when I trust you more than anyone?
Why are you guilt tripping me? I look at Rapi, and she looks back at me with those puppy eyes. Rapi rolls her eyes at me, and then looks at the ground. Suddenly, there's a different look in her eye. Rapi shifts her weight, slams her weapon into the ground, and pulls the trigger. A series of explosions ring out as grenades detonate in quick succession. Thunderous shockwaves erupt, tearing up the ground in a great conflagration, and sending masses of black liquid splattering everywhere. At the center of the explosions, Leviathan is flung into the air, then crashes down to the ground, collapsing in a heap. Yo! What the fuck? Leviathan came out of nowhere and Rapi shut her down before she even had a chance? Was she just letting her guard down? As a bait? Dude, you got fucked up, bro. You got yomied.
Got her.
What the fuck? Okay, Rapi, you're kind of nice with it.
How did you know?
I don't know if that was all an act. I think it was an act. It was so obvious that you'd attempt to go after me.
Damn!
Hey, the wave is gone.
Because we took out the person controlling
That's why
them.
she was looking at the ground earlier. It wasn't that she was trying to look away from us, but more that she was waiting for an attack, right?
I've got to escape.
Nah, you're fucked, kid. Everyone form a perimeter. Formation F. They always bring up Formation F in the story, and I have no idea what Formation F is. Sounds cool, though. Everyone points their guns at the fallen Leviathan.
There's no more dark matter in this area. She's not going anywhere.
Freeze, heretic, or I'll blow you to smithereens.
You can breathe, but that's all.
Is this a heretic? She looks like just a kid.
There are many questions I wish to ask you.
Don't hide anything, and answer honestly.
So this is how we capture her, huh? Leviathan, it's time we have a little discussion. So this is how we end up capturing one of the most valuable enemies in the series at the moment. Getting from there to here. That's how we get from there to here? This moment here? I was looking forward to this the whole time. I was like, when do we get here? This image is so good. They're just like done with her shit. She's just sweating. And if you look really closely, she's just sweating balls.
I'd hardly call this kind of situation a discussion.
It's not a discussion. It's an interrogation. I'm in danger! Okay, that was chapter 35, chat. And that took a while, but let's fucking push through. Fuck it. We could have split this into 2 streams, but I gotta keep the ball rolling. Looks like we got another big one. Alright, what is this?
Moving to the target.
My feet keep getting caught. Is this a new venue for the party?
Story's good enough that the momentum carries. It's so good, man. It's actually peak. I can keep the same team. Looks like they're still getting the job done.
Proceeding to target.
Now replace Leviathan of Sugan and Cindy and Grave with Neon and Anise. Have you guys seen all the memes of that image that I just showed? They're so good.
Finish this quickly.
It's like one of the most memeable images right now because people will like shop it into a picture of like Cindy and Rapi jealously looking at the commander as he walks off with the bunny twins. Or there's one where they're all wearing witch hats. Like Grave, Cindy, and Rapi are wearing witch hats and then they're summoning a bunch of Doros from a circle.
Let us step back. Proceeding
The
to target.
Nikke meme community is really good. That's probably one of the things I'm looking forward to most when the blah blah app starts to blow up more.
Small potatoes. Next.
Saw balls in that first mission. They're introducing the balls pretty early, huh? That's the only thing I gotta keep an eye on. Jesus!
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
Oh man, the song's so good.
My feet keep getting caught in the hem. Encounter. My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Quiet down, heretic.
I can't help it. I'm exhausted.
Only from summoning 2 waves? I'd heard how pathetic you were for a heretic. Guess everyone was right.
You son of a...
Damn, they're really kicking her while she's down.
Pipe down. We can't have a civil conversation if you blow your top.
What is this? Fine. What is it that you want to talk about?
Are you going to answer our questions?
Of course not, you idiot.
That's no way to talk to your captors, Leviathan. It's time you learn some manners.
I know you don't intend to let me out of here alive. Just kill me and get it over with.
May I do that?
What?
I'm asking if it's all right for me to kill you.
Yo! I feel like with Cindy too, you can't even tell if she's serious or not. She looks so scary when she's talking with a straight face. Got the red eyes and everything.
Yeah, go ahead. Kill me. Anything would be better than becoming some kind of plaything.
Very well. Goodbye.
Glass slippers, full contact. A light beam shoots out from Cinderella's glass slippers and slams into Leviathan's forehead. What the fuck? You shot her in the forehead?
It seems I undershot the output. It only left a scar. Let me try again.
Ain't no way she's bullying the squirt.
Ugh. Damn you! Make it quick, will you? Kill me!
Any last words?
I told you to make it quick!
Cinderella.
I'll let you take over, Prince. My approach doesn't seem to be working.
Okay. Leviathan.
Don't sully my name by speaking
Cinderella
from
a good
your
actor?
lips, meat sack. Spare me the good cop act.
Also got to flick her on the forehead. Yeah, good cop, bad cop. We both have something the other wants. I'm proposing an exchange.
Give me your blood, and then we can talk. If I could transform, then I could take you all on myself.
Oh, she's crying! We're totally bullying this kid, his little runt. Is Behemoth still alive?
You all killed her!
You can bring her back.
What are you on about?
We can help you revive her.
Commander, what are you doing?
What did you say?
I was talking to the commander, not you.
Hang on, let him cook, let him cook. This might be what we need in the future war.
And I'm talking to him, not you.
I'll help you resurrect Behemoth. In exchange, you give us the information we want.
Why should I agree to this?
Because I think we can be on the same team.
What nonsense.
Your goal is to topple the Offspring. Our objective isn't far off from that. We simply want to take it a step further. Your methods may have been unorthodox, but you were also trying to make us your allies, weren't you? A temporary alliance against a common enemy isn't such a bad idea, don't you think?
How can I trust you?
You can't, just like we have little reason to trust you. But you want to save Behemoth, and we need information. So let's take our emotions out of the equation and focus on helping each other. When the stakes are as high as they are, we wouldn't take any risks we didn't deem were worth taking.
What's stopping me from feeding you a bunch of lies?
Nothing. And there's nothing we could do about it. We have no way of knowing if you're telling us the truth.
Then how could this alliance possibly work? You're trying to trick me.
We will do everything in our power to help you bring back Behemoth. As for whether or not you tell us the truth, that's for you to decide.
Commander, this is absurd.
Well, it all comes down to trust, right, chat? Every alliance has to be reliant on trust at some
You
point.
see, even your own colleagues are doubting you.
We're more than colleagues. We're lovers.
Yo! Wait, hold on! That's the most aggressive she's ever been about it. That's crazy. Rapi's gone an entire level of confidence up from before. This is insane.
What? What?
No one's ready for it!
What?
What?
Just kidding.
Oh, okay. Okay. She got the jokes. Isabel will remember that. Isabel's off somewhere in the sky, just zooming her eyes in on this conversation. Cindy will kill everyone. Nah, Cindy's fine. Cindy's friend zoning us for sure. I know it's a risky proposition, but we need to gather as much information as we can. So, what do you want to do? If anything, considering the power imbalance between us, we're the ones putting ourselves at risk. I don't see a reason for you to refuse.
I'm warning you. Once I get what I want, the deal is off.
Do as you wish.
Follow me.
Okay. Alright. We got a temporary thing going on.
I vowed to protect you.
Might not be trust, but we know that both sides can benefit in some way.
Under the light of the kingdom. Let's wipe them out and head back.
Square one is good. As for me, I don't think the alliance is gonna last, only because we have 2 more boss fights to go through. We still gotta fight off Ziz and Bahamut, and when they find out that we've been bullying the other 2, then I think that's gonna cause a lot of tension.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Moving to the target.
Encounter. My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Behemoth mentions that Ziz and Bahamut only vaguely work with them. Are those ones off doing their own thing for the most part? Are they doing a 2-and-2 type of situation? Very little loyalty.
Let's finish this.
Call themselves the 4 beasts, but maybe not as unified as I thought. It's more like they hate the offspring. I see.
Let's finish this quickly.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Yeah, this should be interesting because I feel like the first time we ever met with Liberalia, she seemed like super dangerous, right? And like we would never be able to fuck with her. But now, things are starting to look a little more doable if we happen to gather more allies.
Let's finish this quickly.
We got like Cindy and Grave on our side now. Rapi's gotten her huge transformation buff. Getting more power in the arc. That's not to mention the other pilgrims that are all backing us behind the scenes. Like Snow White, Rapunzel, Scarlet. Yeah, Nique's gonna get her star power. There's like a lot of people who want to see us succeed. So if we happen to get the 4 beasts on our side, at least getting Behemoth and Leviathan helping us out, that's already huge.
Enemy incoming. Let us move forward with grace and poise.
But also, maybe it's going to do that thing that RPGs do, where as soon as the boss joins your party, they become significantly weaker. Do you feel that way about Cindy? I feel like Cindy's still really strong. I feel like Cindy's strong, but they're gonna take us. They're gonna take her away from us at some point, along with Grave. I feel like something's gonna happen. They're like guest characters at the moment, but I don't think they're permanent. Cindy nerfing herself so she doesn't kill us all as collateral. Rapi, we're lovers. What? What? Meanwhile, with the Inherent Squad, Isabel, someone's trying to take my darling away from me. Isabel's gonna kill everyone, poison their drinks. Isabel busting a Game of Thrones red wedding situation. Yeah, is Crown gonna ever appear in the main story again? She has a brief appearance along with Chime in the Red Hood chapter of it. And then she fucked off into the side quest dimension.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Crown rolls up on a horse and then leaves the plot forever.
Let us all strive to be beautiful.
I think Crown already like kind of had her moment along with Kilo.
Am I beautiful?
I'd say it so many times, but it just feels like Last Kingdom is like the OVA of Nikke stories.
Moving to the target.
Like it's so self-contained, and all the characters in that story have their perfect time to shine. They all have their character arcs. If we did get something from Crown, I feel like a backstory prequel would be nice. Like, how did she end up where she is now? How did she meet Chime? What happened to her squad that caused her to be left alone? Like, that would be interesting stuff to explore. Crown's event to me is one of the random See If It Sticks events.
How do I look now, Prince? Am I beautiful? Let us
The only thing that disappointed me a little with Last Kingdom, because I liked it a lot, but I feel like they made Indivilia a little too much of a jobber after setting her up to be like the super big boss. Also, protect the crystal region. Do not wander around recklessly. Do not talk to anyone. To-do list? Is this written by Bahamut or Ziz?
My feet keep getting caught.
Are these like
Moving to the
instructions left by the other two? Naked Crown literally just flooring in Indivilia, just prancing around in the meadow. Crown also busted her load already because it sounds like the Naked King form was like a more of like a one-time use type of thing. She needed all those alpha particles to pull that shit off, but it's not something she can just transform into any time.
Let's finish this quickly.
Same with Kilo. For Kilo to take down Chatterbox,
I won't
she needed
stop
to
until we reach the happy ending.
like sacrifice her core, right?
Moving to the target.
Like used up all the energy
My
output
feet
that
keep
she
getting
had.
caught in the hem of this dress. A little too many dance partners for my taste.
So I don't know. As much as it does seem
This outfit is
like
a
an
real
ass pull
drag.
of a victory, I also think that
Let's fully
Under the light of the kingdom.
both those characters, their skills are such like one-time use skills. It doesn't seem something like that's super abusable in future stories. It is that the dress requires a shit ton of alpha particles, and she was only able to gather them as quickly because of the shit zillion raptors and Invili being there. Yeah, that's what I mean though. There was like way too many enemies in the area that I feel like it'll never happen again.
I will move as you wish.
That's what I mean by it's like
My
a
feet
one-time
keep getting
use
caught
thing.
in the
Enemy incoming.
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
It was also fucking killing her.
Engaging with enemy.
Right? There's also that. All that buildup causing her to like cough and shit.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Like yeah, she was getting stronger, but I think also probably not the best state to put Crown in over a long period of time.
Time out. I've got this. Let's finish.
Under the light of the kingdom.
I feel like the next time it shows up will be like, I'll open the path for you. Yeah, I'll open the path for you to fight the last boss.
Is this a new venue for
Moving to the target.
Head of Lily Weiss. Where was Lily Weiss's head? No one knows.
a little too many dance partners for my taste? Let's finish this quickly.
Under the light of the kingdom. Everyone follow me and attack.
The thing that shocked me was we actually did see the Rapture Queen
Time out.
in Old Tales.
This outfit
And up
is a
until
real
that point, she was only mentioned by name, and I didn't even think she was real at one point. I was like, man, she's not even real. What Rapture Queen?
I
He's like, oh, there she
won't
is.
stop until we reach the happy ending.
Shit. They take orders from her?
Let us. Is this a new venue for
Proceeding to target.
I've never seen that side of Prince before. He's quite formidable.
What do you mean?
We have the upper hand in this deal. We'll absolutely come out of this on top.
She's like, wow, the prince is such a negotiator.
Yet he made it seem as if we were getting the short end of the stick.
That's true. Even if Behemoth is resurrected and teams up with Leviathan, we'll be able to defeat them easily.
Exactly. The disparity between us and them is undeniable. Now, granted, I'm not sure how things would go if Behemoth was able to transform for an extended period. But the eccentric behavior of the Matisse members belies an incredible strength. I can't imagine us losing.
Yeah. As stupid as they are, Matisse is definitely considered the strongest Nikke squad for a reason. Them in absolute, right?
Right. Even in the worst case scenario, we'll be able to overpower them. And there are plenty of other quick and easy methods to extract information if we have to.
Like what?
Cutting them open.
Oh,
But that's not how Superhuman operates. That makes this all even more remarkable. We're dealing with a heretic, the sworn enemy of all humankind, and he's still giving her a chance to redeem herself.
you're right.
Cinderella, are you going to ask her about Siren?
Oh yeah. What about Siren? I've totally forgot that all that bubble stuff happened last chapters.
Yes, but not right now.
Yeah, she's holding it in. That's right. They kind of held back on pursuing their desires to find their old comrade because they know whatever we're doing now is a little more important.
I don't want to rock the boat.
Very well. I'll wait as well.
Thank you.
So, what's with the story with all that liquid covering your body? Does it change shape? Does that mean you can transform? Can I give it a spin?
Listen up, heretic. There's more to being a villain than committing evil deeds willy-nilly.
You lecturing her about being a villain?
A villain must have convictions, and those convictions should actually be quite similar to a hero's, just achieved through different means.
Is this how you sleep at night, Drake? Is this what you tell yourself on what it is to be a bad guy?
So tell me, what are your convictions?
Liquid metal, huh? That's fascinating.
Even Maxwell's jumping in on
you
it.
Can control it remotely. How does it work? That device on your back.
So many
doesn't
questions
seem to
from
have
all
any
of them.
Electronic components. Are you using your brain waves to control it?
It must be brain waves or telekinesis.
I lost to these clowns.
No.
Yeah, it's like
something
these fucking
magnetic
goobers.
Control is more of a villain style.
Are these seriously the questions you're going to be asking me? Answer Maxwell's question. Ignore the other two. Which one is Maxwell?
Me! I'm Maxwell.
No,
so answer my
fuck
question.
off.
And I'm Maxwell too, so answer mine.
Both of you be quiet.
I take it you're Maxwell.
That's right.
Okay then. What do you want to know?
You're actually going to answer?
I have to if I want you all to help me get what I want. Of course, I can't guarantee whether or not I'll tell the truth.
I'm not particularly curious about anything. Pass.
What?
Rapi, Cutie, you two go ahead. You probably have more questions than I do.
Thanks, Maxwell. Rapi, was it? I'll never forgive you for what you did to Behemoth. It's because of you that she... You nearly smashed my head to pieces. And I almost died because of Behemoth. We all wanted blood. I just won, that's all. What do you want to know? Do you think the commander and I look good together?
What?
Just kidding.
I don't think she's kidding. I think she's covering up all these things that she's saying. Getting the important shit out of the way first. Yeah, how is that the first question?
Damn you! Don't play with me!
She got her priorities straight.
What were you creating inside those eggs? Jeez, talk about tonal whiplash.
It's so funny seeing the escalation from like Rapi cock-blocking Liverin from getting to the commander just a few chapters ago to now being like, no, actually, I'm his wife. You need to stop looking at him. Also, do we look good together?
It's more like, how familiar are you with video games? They intrigue me, but I haven't played that many.
I like them.
You know gacha games?
Yeah. I might know a thing or two. Oh, sure. About 10% of my paycheck consistently goes towards...
It's more along that concept.
10%, Commander? A man of self-restraint.
You mean, like a lottery? Somewhat, yeah. You see all these eggs around us.
I told you guys, it's like gacha! I was messing around earlier when I was talking about how the eggs are like doing gacha pulls. You're gonna get mostly R units, but occasionally you'll get an SSR, right?
If left alone, they grow larger and begin to emit light.
This is unbelievable. We're using the gacha analogy to explain the story here.
Until one day,
inside the gacha game. It's kind of meta when you think about it.
The only thing is that the results are completely
Yeah, dude, these are just
random.
rapture pulls for the heretics.
You never know what's going to come out. You saw and heard it.
You know,
for
occasionally
yourselves.
you might get a behemoth,
All
but
that rabbit
most of the
with the
time you'll
calling
probably get an
signals.
abomination.
They seem like an amalgamation of raptures and Nikkes. Really? Is that what you saw? Usually what hatches from those eggs are raptures through and through, albeit ones pieced together haphazardly from different materials. There's no common thread linking any of them. Are you the one who created these eggs? I guess you could say that if the environmental conditions are right, they form on their own. If you surround a core with dark matter, sometimes you get yourself one of these eggs. I conducted some experiments. Why are you speaking in the past tense? Because I'm not doing it anymore. I already got conclusive results. These eggs here are merely remnants of my old experiments.
So they've been here for a while. What were you trying to figure out with these experiments?
Isn't it obvious? To see if a heretic could be created.
Oh, so maybe they haven't actually succeeded in doing this yet.
It is time to show the majesty of the kingdom.
10% of all credits goes to Raptures. Oh shit. Bouncy balls incoming.
Under the light of the kingdom. Let's finish this.
We're still in a good spot, combat power-wise. This is a problem for another day when I reach hard mode.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Fire at will! This outfit is a real drag.
As long as we're together, I will never.
Can I just say too, I'm so happy to see Rapi like just fit in her new outfit in these newer story chapters. She looks so good.
Moving to the target.
Is this a new venue?
Proceeding to target.
You know, comparing her design now with the one that we initially got, I think it's such a big improvement.
Time to show the majesty of the kingdom.
I didn't even hate the first design, but this one like fits way better.
Under the light of the kingdom. Everyone follow me.
Yeah, and she's good. That's like the best you could ask for. Don't you love it when the gacha unit is actually worth pulling on? Over the long term, you know you're not wasting your gems.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Honestly, all the featured pilgrims have been
Moving to the target.
definitely worth pulling on. Even Cinderella was 100% worth it.
Engaging with enemy. Commander, stay behind me.
Want to hear my advice about the game and how to spend your gems most wisely? I feel like you should just save all your gems for Pilgrim banners. At least save your gold voucher tickets so that you can guarantee those pulls. All the standard banners are totally bait until a Pilgrim comes along.
Everyone follow me. How do I look now, Prince? Am I beautiful?
I was like skeptical about Cinderella too. When she originally came out, I was like, is she even going to be as strong as Red Hood?
With grace and poise.
And now I feel like
Proceeding to target.
she's a lot stronger in different ways, right? Red Hood is still amazing and really flexible on a lot of team building and good in all content, but she's also, you know, there's times where I don't even know if I should put her on my team in solo raids because other characters get the job done better.
Time out! Time out!
Under the light of the kingdom.
The thing I like most about Red Hood right now, and that's like really kept her relevant for me, is she's so good at building meter.
Am I beautiful?
And she always has a place on the main team because of that.
Encounter.
Let us move forward with grace and
You figured out what the
poise.
chapter 35 boss does? Makes copies of itself? I did see
never
two
thought I'd
at
be
one
fighting
point
in a
at the end of that fight. I could have sworn I saw like two bodies. But then I killed it by the time that the second body happening. That's crazy. Is the second copy purple? Like the goop? The siren goop? Like when Cinderella had her clone made, it was purple, right? I haven't looked a ton at the new EVA units mono, but it sounds like, and this is just based on
The party isn't over yet, is it?
skimming through their skill descriptions, but it sounds like they're a little bit niche in that you have to pair them up together to like make full use of them, right?
I will move as you wish.
Enemy income. Moving to the target.
And that's always been kind of a weird situation for collab units, I'm starting to feel. Because unless you're core 7ing those units, you will likely never get a chance to core 7 them in the future, right? And so it's always a risky investment. I think they will undoubtedly have a place in, you know, wind solo raids, wind weakness solo raids. Probably be dealing as much damage as like Crown, or sorry, not Crown, Scarlet, Black Shadow, Alice, right? Like that duo. But outside of that, I don't know what you would use them for. Kraken, you know? If you don't have a Kraken team yet, then maybe they'll fill in a nice spot for that. But if you're like me and you're already getting like level 6, level 7 on Kraken, it's like a lot less urgent to pull on those units. Yo, what's good, Synapse? Well, it's fine for Asuka and Rei to have 40-second bursts because they're B3s, but Sakura is a B2 or a B1, I forget which one, with a 40-second burst, so she's a lot more useless. I was looking at Sakura's skills and she actually seemed okay until I saw her 40-second burst. Yeah. Yeah, I think get like one copy of each and call it a day. Yeah, because I don't know, I kind of dislike that there's no abnormal tower where you can abuse these collab units, right? If there was, it would be a bigger case to invest in them. But as it stands, like even my Rei 1.0, even my Asuka 1.0 have been really niche. I use them a lot in raids, sure, but even then, I don't know how strong they're going to be over the long term. Because your units will eventually get power crept, and those units are always going to be stuck at one copy, assuming you pulled more, right? So yeah, I don't know. I would say one copy is a safe way to go, but you probably don't need to like go ham on rocks to invest them too much. Probably better to use your rocks on a unit like Rapi or like Cinderella or like Red Hood, because those are going to definitely be around for a long time. As a duo, that might be better than SBS Alice. Yeah, but it's like... It's also like... Your Alice and your SBS is used in like way more modes than just solo raid. You're using them for Kraken, you're using them for towers. You're using them in campaign when necessary, when there's a good matchup. And I don't really know if the collab units are as flexible, right? Even assuming their damage is higher, it's still like really niche. Chapter 35 done. Yo, let's go. We're gonna call it. I'm gonna try to push through, especially since I want to farm more core dust per hour. Spent like 30 rocks on Rapi the other day. 4 times attack, 3 times attack, 3 times ammo, 1 hit rate, and 1 crit rate. Or 3 times Helm. That's really good. That's solid. My rolls are getting there. I need to finish up a couple of the individual ones. I'm at the point where I have like 2 lines that are like really good. I just need to keep re-rolling until I fix the last line. But that could cost anywhere from like, you know, 10 rocks to 30 rocks to 100 rocks, right? The fact that you got that far in 30 rocks is really good. That's super lucky. That's a blessed roll. My Red Hood has all OLs with 3 lines, but absolutely refuses to roll max ammo ever. Yeah, I think Rapi really likes ammo as well. One of the issues I have with her in a lot of content right now is like, I don't have enough ammo to continue dealing DPS throughout the entire fight. And so I started pairing her with like Crown and Privaty just to solve that problem. So we're in chapter 36 right now. We're like somewhere at the beginning of chapter 36. And chapter 35 was really good. A lot of comic relief, but also moving the story forward, exploring more of the surface. And so the Commander and Commander, Rapi, Cindy, Grave, and Matisse squad decide to explore the territory where Leviathan hangs out, which is Goop Land. It's the Sea of Goop. Goop Jungle. So we're leaving the Crystal region, going into Goop Jungle. And right now we finally captured Leviathan, and we're basically trying to riz her over to fight for us, or at least form a temporary alliance so that we can fight off the other heretics together. Trying to talk to her and stuff. But yeah, let me go resume the scene because I've been sitting here for a while with the sad music. You're trying to manufacture heretics?
Yes. When subjected to a particular process, dark matter becomes something of a dissolving agent. If you put something into that new solution, all of the data is absorbed by the dark matter. So if, for example, you combine the data of aerial and subterranean raptures, you'll end up with a rapture that can fly and also burrow into the ground.
That's crazy.
Admittedly, it'll only
They're doing
lift
some
about
alchemy
2
shit.
centimeters off the ground and damn near shatter while attempting to burrow. But still, I discovered that different combinations of data could result in an entirely new creation. So if we're to take that logic one step further...
When's the rapture breeding minigame? you get to build a rapture like a Tamagotchi.
If a core were to be encased in dark matter that contained the combined data of human imposters and raptures, and that became an egg, what would hatch from it?
Human imposters. That's what they call the Nikkes.
A fusion of a
I forgot
Nikke
about
and a
that.
rapture. A heretic. That's precisely what was running through my mind as I ran those experiments. I should clarify
Flying
that
Gravedigger.
while I did take out raptures, I didn't do the same for imposters.
Flying Altizen. There's a flying train.
For them, I only scavenged broken or discarded parts from the dead.
Is that the reason you targeted Cinderella?
Well, for me at least. I thought using the first heretic as base material might open up new possibilities. Behemoth didn't feel the same way, however.
She kept calling me Anachiro.
Yes, Behemoth wanted to join forces with you. She gets lonely easily.
That's right, Grave was avoiding these two for the longest time. So she's just hiding out in the Crystal region because these two were like pursuing them.
Anyway, it's all over now. We know that we can't beat you.
Yeah,
that
the
you'll
crane
never
tracking.
come over to our
There's a
side.
flying gravedigger in the shmup and it's spooky. Oh jeez.
I'm still open to the
I still
second
need to do
option
my dailies
if you join
later.
us and fight for humankind.
That's why I'm saying it's all over for us. We're already busy simply trying to survive. Why would we put our necks on the line for someone else?
Yeah, how do we get someone to like fight a war for us when they're just out here trying to do their own thing? Were the 4 beasts created through this kind of intermingling?
Didn't I just tell you what the results were? All of my experiments were a complete failure. Heretics can't be so easily manufactured, apparently. All I was ever able to produce were those abominations you saw earlier. So I stopped.
Then how were you all created? And how did you end up together?
We We don't know where we came from, but it's clear that we all share a common origin. Otherwise, we wouldn't feel this inexorable pull toward each other.
Yeah. You're like a family.
Family, you said. Maybe.
Yeah, the new minigame's a bullet hell shmup.
A little too many dance partners for my
Got some
taste.
bullet hell. Yeah, that's right, there's new lost sectors too. Is there gonna be a new cube?
Under the light of the kingdom.
I wonder if there's a new cube. The last cube was interesting. It was like a cube for Moran. Some cube that increases your performance at low health or some shit like that.
Under the light of the kingdom.
There is a new cube? Is it useless? Is it useless like 90% of cubes?
I will never fall.
Yeah, the watermelon cube.
Or else we all die together.
What's her condition?
I don't know.
How can you not know?
That's precisely why I'm forcing myself to drag you all along. Not only that, I'm also answering all these stupid questions of yours. I never thought I'd do such a thing.
Drake and LaPlace are like, sorry.
I'll take a look.
Don't you lay a finger on her.
All right, I won't. It's not like I find the idea of touching this thing all that endearing to begin with.
Yeah, fair. Maxwell stares intently at the giant egg.
No apparent signs of life.
Right. The eggs from earlier looked like they were breathing. This one's not moving at all. It's little more than an egg-shaped ornament at this point.
It seems to have halted all activity. What's with these piles of rapture parts?
Those are food.
Come again?
If you have nothing of value to add, I'd suggest staying quiet.
This sounds similar to Material H.
Yeah.
Material H regenerated by consuming Nikke's for nourishment. We almost fell victim to it ourselves.
Yeah, and while it's embarrassing to admit, we ended up getting infected with corruption.
Material H.
Like I was saying, Chad, it's one of the best parts about Nikke writing. These are conversations that can only happen between these two characters based on their experiences, right? It's interesting they're bringing this up.
Also known as Indivilla. Have you heard of her?
I did.
Oh!
Well, we thrashed her.
Sure, we had to team up with Absolute, but who cares?
You're telling me you defeated Indivilla?
Indivilla is kind of a big deal.
Indeed, we did. That means that behemoth's core is what's inside this egg, yes?
To be fair, it was mostly Rapi that did the work, and then Crown did the work after that.
Does it require any kind of external stimulation?
Huh? What do you mean by that?
Not that kind of stimulation. Get your mind out of the gutter.
Huh?
You're the one with the dirty mind. I told you before, don't you dare touch it. The moment you do, it's over, and we'll all die together.
Drake, would you do the honors?
Gladly.
Drake reaches out towards the egg.
What are you doing? Whatever you're doing, stop!
If I increase the output a bit, that should do it.
Yeah, she can control electric currents and stuff, right? And manipulate them? So she can give this thing a little bit of juice.
Villain CPR.
A thin streak of lightning extends from Drake's fingertips and touches the egg.
No! You bastards! You utter fools!
Ayo?
It's working.
The giant egg begins to squirm. At the same time, tentacles burst out and extend towards the pile of rapture parts in front of it. The tentacle wraps around the rapture parts and begins pulling them into the egg.
It's eating. It's eating!
She got the Sith lightning!
Behemoth, are you coming
She
back?
picked the 6 skill tree.
It would seem so. It's good that it's at least ingesting nutrients.
How in the world did you do that?
It looked like it had gone dormant. So I figured some electrical stimulus would help. Similar to a defibrillator.
Yeah, it's like a defibrillator.
A what?
That's right. A villain can't go around allowing innocent citizens to be harmed after all. That's why I developed my trademark villain CPR.
I don't think you know what a villain is, Drake.
Is that how you normally react when people help you out? Go quiet?
Oh. Thanks.
Yeah! We got her to say thank you.
You idiot. A villain never says thank you.
What the? What do you want me to do?
Stop being complicated, you're confusing her. Knock it off, Drake. You're ruining the plan. What the hell's up with this one?
Let us step back.
This one's a big one.
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
I vowed to protect you.
This outfit is a real drag.
You know, out of all the squads, it's quite possible that Matisse has the best comic relief. Over Absolute, over Cafe Sweetie.
Don't worry, please. I'll keep you safe.
It's kind of peak right now.
Real drag.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Let's finish this.
Like, I can't remember the last time I've laughed this much from a Nikke campaign chapter.
The party isn't over yet, is it?
Today seems like an instance of lots of firsts for Leviathan. Yeah. She's just like, what is going on? Who are these people? They're weird. I'm scared. Where is Behemoth?
Proceeding to target.
My feet keep.
An intruder has.
I will move as you wish.
She's getting all these confusing and conflicting signals from every single character's interacting with her.
You.
Everyone follow me.
We'll confuse her into becoming our ally. Her brain is so aroused right now. She doesn't know what to think.
This outfit is a real
She can't make heads or tails of the situation. It's getting stimulated.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Let's finish this.
Why are you doing this? You do realize we're enemies, right? So why?
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
It's like, also, you should be a villain. And you can be a villain by doing good things like this. And also, the commander is my boyfriend.
Another victory for the crown.
Like, Rapi's not helping either.
It's a real drag.
Everyone's kind of like getting their shots in on Leviathan's brain.
Time out.
Even Rapi is not helping sometimes. And she's usually the straight one that you can rely on.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Just kidding. New Rapi is good. I do think that Rapi is now the canonical girlfriend. None of that Bond story stuff ever happened. Trust me. It's not canon, Rapi. You gotta believe me.
Proceeding to target.
Arc, Elysian headquarters. Ayo, heading back home?
Let me get this straight. In order for you to focus entirely on surface operations, you want to formally retire from being a pop star.
God damn it. When you put it that way.
And in order for Mustang to allow that, you have to do a farewell concert as TT Star.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty much it.
That's right. Why is Anis's rebirth arc so goofy?
This is all absolutely ridiculous. In other words, quintessential Mustang.
Yeah, it's Mustang's fault.
All right. I understand your situation.
I don't know if Rapi can forget what happened last summer. Yeah, where were you and Sakura last summer? Where'd you guys go? You were leaving the island for the entire night. What happened?
But why did you come to me?
Oh, well, here's the thing, boss. Anise used to be in a 3-woman band.
3?
Unfortunately, they split up a while back.
What happened to the other
The
two?
other two members are busy doing their own thing now.
Are we gonna meet them in the story?
Anyway, if we want to get this performance off the ground, Anise has to talk it over with them, wouldn't you say?
Right.
TriStar, you're right.
Well, fortunately for us, those two are under the same company now, and so we went down
Twinkle
to meet with them.
TriStar. Oh.
Right.
But we didn't have authorization to enter, and we got turned away.
Right.
So, we were hoping you could help.
How?
By using some of your backdoor connections.
Fine. I'll see what I can do.
Oh? We're gonna abuse your power?
I knew we could count on
You're
you.
gonna abuse your social standing to get Anise to do her pop star concert? Yep, Mustang in a nutshell. If it's not ridiculous to the point of being entertaining, it's not worth his time. It's all about the entertainment!
Thank you. Really.
The things I do for you all. 1 second.
Huh? Ingrid glances at her phone briefly.
He said, no.
What?
Mustang just reached out to me. He says I'm not to help you two in any way.
No! He's blocking us!
What the? Why is he being so intense about this? But it's not like you're Mustang's subordinate. You don't have to listen to him, do you?
Neon is truly a treasure. He's like, he doesn't have to know.
Technically, no. But he asked me as a personal favor, so I should.
She is an
honor his
honorable
request.
woman.
Consider it professional courtesy between fellow CEOs.
So these are the politics of upper management. Dirty deals.
Think of it however you want.
What should I do?
We did what we could. On to the next attempt.
The old contact information I have is obviously outdated. I can't even reach them over blah blah. How about reaching out to them via social media? It'd almost certainly get filtered out by their manager or someone else in the company. There's no chance it'd end up making its way to them. Why not? Wouldn't they be happy to hear from an old friend? They'd probably think I was someone impersonating me. What if you're persistent? Maybe that could pique their interest and make them think you're real. The chances of that happening are slim to none. And besides, there's another wrinkle running through this. When I left the group,
What? Did she burn the bridges?
You made a big scene when you left.
Classic Anise.
Not a big scene. Just a few issues. Small ones. That means it was a huge mess. So then, what should we do now? Shouldn't you be the one with the ideas?
I want to see what her squad mates look like, or her pop star mates. I don't know what you would call them. I don't know if they were also combat Nikkes or whatever.
Jeez. This is classic Anise level shamelessness.
Tisk tisk, Anise.
You've got some nerve saying that to my face. Okay, let's see. I can't think of a single thing. Ugh, this is so frustrating. Why would the boss make such a weird demand like this? Then again, maybe I do deserve it. How about using a stand-in?
Huh?
You don't actually think that would work, do you?
Get a stunt double?
How about posting something online?
Find a
They'll think
lookalike?
it's fake and ignore it.
Isn't there any way to go back to the surface without doing a farewell performance?
Even if we were able to get up there, we wouldn't be of any help. At least, not right now.
How is a pop star concert going to help us get our shonen battle transformation?
I fail to see what a farewell performance.
Yeah, Ingrid's
has
like,
to
what are
do
you
with
two
getting
doing in my
stronger."
office still? Get out.
Yeah, I've been wondering about that too. It will make me stronger. I know it. Alright, I trust you. I'll help you however I can.
Neon. Neon is the best.
Thanks, Neon.
I'll assign 2 capable Nikkes who know their way around administration to help you.
Huh? Nikkes who know their way around administration? Anyone we know?
The audit regarding the latest incident in the Ark just wrapped up. So they should be available.
Huh? Are they Elysian?
I admire your gusto, but enthusiasm will only get you so
Is it
far.
Privaty? Yeah, is it K and D?
Especially in the Ark.
Haven't seen D for a while.
Head back to the outpost. I'll have them meet you there.
The leader of NPC GL.
I'm certain that you'll find them helpful.
Good old K.
Plus, since I won't technically be lending assistance to you directly, I shouldn't run afoul of Mustang.
Thank you, but why are you doing this?
Because if I didn't, you'd only come back and pester me further. Sewin contacted me and said she had something urgent to discuss. I have to get going.
Oh.
Sewin?
What's Sewin up to?
Oh, right. Sewin works under us now. A subordinate CEO.
Even Neon knows how much she's fallen.
Couldn't we boss her around and have her help us?
Yeah, go bully Sewin while you can.
Do you really want to do that? Nah, I was just kidding. Don't even joke about stuff like that. Sorry.
When do you two plan on leaving?
She said it. She finally said it. It's like, get out of my office. Who's left in NPC GL other than K and Rion? Let's see, K, Rion, Drilly, Fragile, Papillon,
He's a real drag.
EH. EH is a good pick. Who else?
Under the light of the kingdom. Let us all strive to be beautiful.
One lady from the Adrim. Oh, you mean EH? Yeah, Hammering. I don't know how I forgot Hammering. She's like, should have been grouped up with the other Crystal region members. Hammering would be really good.
Am I beautiful?
Liverin. If anyone cares about her.
Let us move forward with grace and poise.
Quantity and time don't matter as long as it's valuable.
Moving to
That
the
was from
target.
Ziz, because the other one said B, and that one said Z.
Proceeding to step back.
Maybe we'll see those two at the end of this
Keep
chapter.
getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Yeah, EH wants to sign up to become a Nikke.
Your king shall secure another victory.
I assumed she was one at the beginning because she was homies with Crow, or like, you know, worked with Crow at some point. Or Heavenly Ascension
This outfit is a real drag.
members.
This outfit is a real drag.
I mean, Bond of Cecil, I don't care if he's not a Nikke. Cecil's good. I really like Cecil.
The party isn't over yet, is it?
It was one of those things I never even thought about. I was like, is Cecil a Nikke? Is Shifty a Nikke?
Proceeding to target.
They don't go into a ton of story about those two.
I will protect you as I protect
A little bit
all
of
my
mystery of those two.
Under the light of the let us all strive to be beautiful.
They're both human.
Just a
And
moment.
that's like
I'll
confirmed.
clean my glass slippers.
Can we even consider Johan a human anymore?
Under the light of the kingdom.
Is Anderson a human? You know what I mean? Cecil straight up says that she's human. But you know what I mean though? Like, where do you draw the line between a human and not human when they've lived, if they've lived for like 100 years? Is Ingrid human anymore? She's been around for way longer than she should have been too.
Proceeding to target.
Hasn't aged a day since Footstep Walk Run.
Behemoth is quite the voracious eater.
Shifty is for sure, except on April 1st.
Really put it away.
I wonder what this
We need
year's
to
April
gather
1st
rapture
event's gonna be.
fragments to feed her.
Following Leviathan's requests, we start to gather rapture fragments nearby.
It seems Behemoth is able to regenerate from rapture parts alone. What's that? It was the same with Material H. Or Indivilia, rather. She only absorbed Nikkes, and only a part of them at that.
Yeah, I did bring up Liverin. Liverin's definitely NPC jail for
378
sure.
grams, to be specific.
Not the most effective yield.
Although I feel like a lot of people don't like her.
Much better use of whatever they can.
Patience has grown thin for a lot of the members of the community when it comes to Liberin. ACR Talks, welcome in. Hi, how's it going?
Hold on. 378 grams.
Correct.
That's how much a nymph weighs.
What?
Oh?
That's the weight of a nymph on the dot.
378? Exactly?
Are you saying that Indivilia only absorbed the nymph of Nikke's?
Could be.
Why would she do that?
Maybe she's a picky eater. She could only be interested in consuming nanomachines.
Do you really think so?
Maybe we don't need all the other stuff that you're feeding them. All these body parts and stuff. Maybe you only need the nymph. Mentally debating if I want to pull Asuka. New Asuka or save for half anniversary? How many gems you got? I'd say it's probably worth pulling one copy if you can afford it, but if you can't, I think there are probably better units on the way. Just kind of depends on your level of FOMO.
I wouldn't put it past them. The offspring are all bonkers.
Yeah, with Chime it's a little weird because they've definitely gone out of their way to explain that she's like not a combat Nikke, right? But then again, neither is Elig supposed to be a combat Nikke either. 11k and 7 tickets? Oof. Yeah, that's rough. I would say hang on to your resources till the end of the banner time. Yeah, that might be the safe way to do it. Let us pull in Bond of Chatterbox. I want to know what's up with Chatterbox.
Has a screw loose.
That guy sounds like a failed male Nikke experiment.
Being a picky eater would be far from the weirdest things they've done. But Behemoth and I aren't picky. We eat just about everything. And happily so.
Even Nikke's?
We've never tried. But I'm sure we could. The idea of eating something that looks like us is repugnant.
Even they have standards.
So let's stick to gathering rapture fragments. She's sleeping and can't exactly be discerning with her diet. She'll eat anything we give her. If we end up feeding her something that disagrees with her, she'll be peeved when she wakes up.
You're very devoted to her.
This is nothing compared to what Behemoth has done for me.
Oh?
She risked her own life to save mine.
That is true.
I could never betray that trust.
Turn into a giant bulldozer.
I've experienced enough betrayal in my life as is.
The title of this chapter is also called Betrayal.
Any other questions?
Your
Who
attitude
betrayed
has
her?
softened quite a bit.
Are you going to ask me a question or not?
Do you want to replace humans?
That's the same question you asked me before. No. We don't want to replace humans. We don't have any desire to live alongside them either. Our goal is clear.
Strike back at the offspring.
That's it.
Then why are you trying to construct an ark?
We're following the ritual. To us, the Ark is like a protective womb that produces human imposters.
Womb, you say?
Of course, I realize your kind existed before the Ark was created. But once the Ark went online, you all began pouring out, and basically became a new species. That's why we view the Ark as the origin of your evolution.
The four beasts are trying to become a new species altogether.
Correct. Neither Rapture nor Nikke. A new species capable of crushing the offspring as well as other Raptures.
You got your Terran, you got your Protoss. They're trying to become Zerg.
As for what comes after that, we haven't thought that far ahead.
Where exactly are you building this ark?
Why? If I tell you, are you gonna head over there and smash it up? I could tell you, but even if I did, it's not like you'd be able to do anything about it. All we've done is create a rudimentary copy.
You weren't planning on utilizing it in some way?
We were considering how to take it a step further with the eggs.
You were planning on delving deeper into seeing what these eggs could produce.
Yeah, it's a bit of a random draw with what you get either way. But over there, the results could be special. It was a shot in the dark. But there's a chance the eggs could produce something far superior in that environment than they could here.
Sounds to me like you're not giving us much choice. We have to put a stop to this plan of yours.
I told you! Even if you all went over to the Ark, there's nothing you could do. Nothing is prepared yet. Not a thing. If we had an extra 100 years, then maybe we'd be able to get somewhere.
Evolution does take time.
But you'd be dead by then, you poor, ordinary human.
No. The commander will live forever.
Rapi, you child! You sweet innocent child!
I hope so.
That's actually a part of the story that's a little weird to think about, maybe a little sad, is that in the lifespan of these Nikkes, we really are just going to be a blip in their existence, right? That if we remain human and don't have any crazy mechanical enhancements done to our body like Johan did, then we'll probably pass away and they'll continue to live on. Hundreds, if not thousands of years later. You're really thinking in the long term.
Naturally. Striking back at the offspring isn't something that will happen overnight. We've got to take it slow and steady. That's what we're best at.
I must admit, it's remarkable that not a single shred of information about you has ever shown up in any of our reports. I'll give you that much.
You've done a good job staying hidden.
The Ark is a dangerous place, and so we've been extremely careful. We remain in the shadows and work quietly. It may seem cowardly and unseemly to you, but in the end, we'll be the ones with smiles on our faces.
Yeah, they're just building up their army of new species out in this goop land.
Once
staying away from trouble.
Revived, we'll go into hiding again. You'll never be able to find us.
No. You won't be able to hide from us again.
What?
You of all people should know that conversation is the cornerstone of evolution.
Whatever.
Very rough. I had impulse pulls to try and get anchor. Oh no! You tried to pull anchor? Right before the Eva banner? You're crazy!
Under the light of the kingdom. Let's finish this.
It was definitely not worth rushing them because they were going to be wish listable anyway.
This outfit is a real drag.
At least 20 pulls though, not one anchor. I guess 20 pulls doesn't sound too bad. That's not terrible.
Outfit is a real
under the light of the kingdom.
Then you got 200 tickets, Janice. You got a guaranteed one pull, huh? Maybe saving not even half anniversary, but anniversary itself would be better. Try not to let the FOMO hurt me. Yeah, because, you know, whatever's happening now of the EVA units, it's going to soften a lot of people's gem count for when the anniversary hits in April, you know, April, May.
I will move as you wish. I will move as you wish.
Gotta be careful.
Moving to the target.
Because I'm playing this game on an alt account, right? I started an alt account in January, and I'm sitting on like 100k gems. I don't even know if I should bother on any of the Evangelion pulls on that account. Because not only do I not own Asuka 2.0 or Rei 2.0, I don't even have Asuka, Rei, or Mari from the first collab. And I'm like, do I even bother pulling on any of them if I can't get all of them? Like, I might just save my gems on that alt account for anniversary, and I might be better off like that. Old Asuka is good, but I also feel like she is not completely subject to Like she is eventually going to be replaceable.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow. I guess you could say it that way about any unit though. Crazy that people are anticipating Nikke half anniversary more than some gacha games are like full anniversary.
Under the light of the kingdom.
I mean, hell, last time we got crowned and that was a half anniversary unit. Still like the best unit in the game, if not one of the best.
Your king has won
In terms of like her impact on
proceeding to
your
target.
progress in the game. Like not having a crown fucks you over so hard.
I will move as you wish.
Committing to full annies now. Yeah, honestly, a good rule of thumb is to just never pull unless it's a pilgrim banner.
Let's finish this quickly.
Like that is probably the winning strategy. Or if you do have to pull, don't use your gold tickets on anything but pilgrim banner. You know, pull with some caution. Because chances are anything that you're not pulling on can be wishlistable, right? With the exception of collab units, you could wishlist Nana, you can wishlist Anchor, you can wishlist Mast. Crown's insane.
Encounter.
Let us move forward with
I was lucky
grace
enough to
and
get Grave
poise.
on my alt account. But I definitely know she's no
Your
crown.
king shall secure another victory for the crown.
Like she's strong in her own way, but as soon as I get crowned, that B2 position is probably getting replaced, right?
Under the light of the kingdom.
I get nightmares thinking about people who have been playing for like 1 year, 1.5 years, 2 years, and they still haven't pulled a single copy of Crown. Because it happens. It's rare, but it does
Party
happen.
isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back
I
and
legit
enjoy
changed my wish
ourselves.
list to include RRH and then Mana. Yeah, that just went live on this patch, right? I replaced Modernia's wish list slot with Rapi. That was my decision. It was a hard decision to make, but I'm like, you know what? Rapi's probably better than Modernia in a lot of ways. If I needed to pull copies, right?
The heavier the pieces we can find, the better. Same goes for the bigger fragments. A core would be ideal, but those are harder to find.
So basically, we want to gather up as many parts as we possibly can.
Yep, nice and easy.
Behemoth really isn't particular about what she eats.
She can't afford to be picky right now. She is a big fan of fruit, though.
When's the feeding behemoth minigame?
Fruit?
He likes fruit.
Yeah. It wouldn't help with her resurrection or anything.
Just makes her happy.
But she just likes them, is all.
What about you? What do you like?
Me? That's a secret.
Kids your age usually like sweets.
Do you have any idea how old I actually am? Don't judge me by appearances alone, human. There's nothing I hate more.
Then what do you like?
Don't press too hard, Commander. She's just a kid. She might end up crying.
Rapi's too good now, man. Oh my god.
How dare you! Out of everything I've eaten...
She's got a little... It feels like Anise and Neon, like, taught her how to act a little. Hanging out with them and being exposed to them all the time. She's learned a couple of their tricks.
I suppose... I like grilled fish the best.
Grilled fish? She's a fish person. That makes a lot of sense. Always hanging out in the sea.
But aren't fish your friends? Absolutely not.
It's like, what the fuck am I, Aquaman?
But you work with water, and you swim exceedingly well. Dark matter isn't water. It's liquid metal.
Cinderella! Cinderella! Cinderella!
Stop bothering her. Please stop bothering one of the most legendary heroes.
What? Look at this!
I'm busy.
It doesn't matter! You've got to see this! Cinderella!
Maybe Laplace is the real kid here.
Cinderella!
Okay, I'm coming. You can stop shouting.
Cinderella reluctantly trudges towards Laplace.
What is it?
Check this out.
What about it?
Oh. Oh! In front of Laplace is the familiar bubble which resembles Cinderella.
Huh. Another one?
Oh shit.
Touch it.
Are we gonna touch it again? Cinderella places her hand on the bubble. Blurb blurb. The bubble seems to melt away, then forms another platform which stretches across the black body of water and leads to an open area.
Cinderella.
Yeah, last time it formed a bridge, right? New CD key? Oh shit, I need to use that.
All right.
It reacted to her.
Yeah, I like the new
touch.
app. It makes logging in to do CD key redeems a lot faster.
Commander.
Just
let's
open it on
follow
your Google
Cinderella.
browser now. 100 gems. I missed the last couple gems. There was like one that dropped at like 1 a.m. or something where I live. And then it maxed out by the time I woke up. Like there was no way I could have caught that. Let me log in a blah blah. Let me see this shit. I like the new app a lot. Right, where is it? Where's that CD key here? Redemption code. Right here. Ayo! Let's go. Oh, they even have a log. That's nice. It's very nice. How fast does this thing update? Chapter 34, 38. Okay, it's a little behind. Not quite caught up. Also, whoa! Why are they showing all my EVA units? Why them? Interesting. Alright, thanks for the 100 gems. Appreciate it.
I won't forgive anyone who disrupts the ball.
Time out.
Yeah, I'm not too sure.
Under the light of the kingdom.
I know I'm gonna pull on the EVA units on my current account. I don't know if I'm gonna do it on my alt. On my alt, I'm still trying to get past the 160 wall.
He's a real drag.
And I'd rather pass the 160 wall
Under the light of the kingdom.
pulling for dupes that I will actually use in like multiple modes, right? Over the long term.
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
Wow, wow! Wow, man, thank you so much for the raid. Wow, wow. I always wanted to say wow, wow back to you. That's incredible. That feels really good. How was your stream? Welcome in. Spoilers. Hey, stop staring at the screen. I'm a slap. No. No more staring. There's spoilers happening in Nikke. Be careful. This is chapter 36 of Nikke, chat, so if you're not this far in the story, please don't spoil yourself. Yeah. Don't stare too hard. Right now it's not a story scene, it's just battles, but yeah, just fair warning for anyone who's hopping in here. Hi, my name's Tatsu. I like fighting games, and I used to play a lot of them, but now I just play Nikke because I'm in retirement mode. Nice to meet you. How's it going? Wow. Did you have a nice stream? What are you guys up to over there? Welcome in. I appreciate you sending your community over. Yeah, WowMail is a VTuber who also does live 2D artwork and drew her own avatar and everything. So you guys can feel free to check her out if you want to see someone who's super talented. You're playing Animal Crossing?
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
I like in Animal Crossing where they like recreate maps from other games. Like I saw someone do a bunch of Resident Evil creations, and they made like the Resident Evil office inside of Animal Crossing. I thought it was the coolest thing ever.
How do I look? Let's wipe them out and head back.
But yeah, welcome in, WoW. It's a little bit chill here at this hour. But yeah, I'm totally down, like I was saying before, to share some horror games with you. I feel like we've probably both played horror games that the other person hasn't played yet.
I will move as you
I don't know about you, I like a lot of like the low poly
My
ones.
feet encounter.
The PS1 looking horror games.
With grace and poise.
You ever get to hydrate? Oh, thanks for reminding me. I do have water here that I haven't drunk in a while. Yes, please. I love all the horror.
Under the light of the kingdom. Let us all rise to be beautiful.
What's a good one that I would strongly recommend? Have you ever checked out those haunted PS1 demo discs? It's like a bunch of short retro style horror games done in like the PS1 type graphics, and they're really good. They've had them for a couple years now, and they just released one for 2025. Haunted PS1 demo disc.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Let's finish this.
Also, hey, sorry to bombard you with conversation and questions. You don't have to stick around if you had like a long stream and need a rest. Feel free to take a break and do some self-care or whatever. I'm extremely rude of you.
Let's finish this quickly. This outfit is a real drag. Time out. Let's finish this under the light of the kingdom.
Yeah, I'm gonna warn you guys when a story chapter's coming up. But I think we're just doing missions right now.
Prince? Am I beautiful?
Next one's not for a while. Exclamation marks up here. Oh, we're almost done. Pretty much wrapping up here.
Let us step back.
It's been a long stream.
Proceeding to target.
Trying to get to the new Nikke chapters that just dropped. Both of them.
I will ruin anything that disrupts victory.
Small potatoes. Let's finish this quickly. Under the light of the kingdom.
Let's finish this.
It's still not something I'm super used to, but I've always played Nikke on a combat power deficit. Like, my units have always been weaker than what the story expects of me. And I feel like it's so nice being able to just cruise through the stages without having to maul. I think another downside to trying to beat the stages when you're barely strong enough is sometimes you'll have to wait like days or weeks, maybe even months, to finish the scenes that exist in a single chapter. And it kind of breaks up the pace of the story, right?
Under the light of the kingdom.
Let's finish this.
Every time you log in, you're like, wait, what happened last time again? It's been a while, I don't remember. But now I can just like watch all the scenes at once, and it's really nice.
Let's finish this under the light of the kingdom. Everyone follow me and attack.
Yeah, I imagine since the next chapters they're going to release are going to take another 2 months, I'll probably be even more ahead of the curve.
As long as we're together, I will never fall. I will move as
What's
you
this? Quantity. Abundant quantities. But don't just gather anything. They must be of decent quality.
Let us move forward with grace and poise.
I will move.
Oh crap, I didn't check if that one was from Ziz or Bahamut. What's this album called? From the Sky, From the Land. Wait, isn't that referring to Ziz and Bahamut? Uh-oh. I think we're running into them by the end of this chapter. Something tells me we're gonna get some company.
are
Oh, that's scary. That's spooky.
That lack beauty.
This outfit is a real drag. Let's under the light of the kingdom.
Like, all things considered, Behemoth and Leviathan have been pretty chill. Yeah, we got into a fight with them. Yeah, it was crazy. But they're not entirely unreasonable when it comes to having a conversation.
How do I look now, Prince? Am I beautiful?
In the first place, they're trying to get us to like side with them so they can use us, right? And we're trying to do the same thing. They're like, wait, how do we use you guys? But I don't know what the other two, like Ziz and Bahamut, are gonna be up to. I don't know what they're plotting. They might not be as cooperative.
Under the light of the kingdom. Let us all strive to be beautiful.
Yeah!
I won't stop until we.
Oh my god, I'm getting so much outpost level going through these stages.
Moving to the target. Moving to the target.
Okay, get some
I will move
credits.
as you wish.
I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12
Let us
stages
move
left.
forward.
Enemy
They're all
incoming.
scrunched up in this last section.
Let us move forward with grace and poise.
Yo, Janice! Thank you so much for gifting
There are
WoW
far
a
too many
sub.
things
I really
that lack
appreciate it.
beauty.
Giving them a warm welcome.
Let us all strive to be beautiful.
Yeah. Wow, please enjoy whatever emotes. I think I like this one. This is the best one. You can now use the powerful Anise face. Anyone giving you a hard time, you just hit him with one of
I will
those.
never fall.
Give him the stare down.
I will move.
An intruder has a
My feet keep getting
Not
caught in the
the
hem of
Anise
this
face.
dress.
One of the things I wanted to do for this year is I want to get a Cinderella's crying face and then turn that into an emote of myself crying. I think I have that one out here actually. I think I have it somewhere. Yeah, this one. I want to get this but then edit it to be me. And then that'd be perfect.
Everyone follow me.
I don't got enough emotes of myself doing different emotions.
I won't stop until we reach the happy ending.
I don't know, I said I was going to retire from fighting games or whatever, or that I had retired, but there is a fighting game beta happening this weekend for Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. Oh, wait, what the yo! Excuse me? It is Siren then. Siren is the one leaving these traces then. What the heck? After we cross the platform, we arrive in a clearing which contains other human-like figures made of bubbles. Wow, run! Get out of here! Don't spoil yourself! Thank you so much for sending your community over though. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your day, whatever time it may be. Don't listen to the stream too closely if you decide to lurk. I should have given the warning. I wasn't even ready. I was like jumping into the next mission and I saw the goop girls and got shocked. It jump scared me. Give them the Anise stare and make the haters go, ugh.
It's not just Cinderella. 1, 2. There are 5 of them.
Oh man.
One of them is clearly Cinderella, but I don't recognize the others.
This song gets me every time, man. It's like all the trauma hits you at once again. They had a poll on the Nikke survey recently, and it was a really good question. The question was, how would you describe Nikke in 2 words? Right? And so I really thought long and hard about it. Like, what 2 words describe Nikke the most? And I feel like 2 good words are like I guess I could list a couple. It's like struggle is good. Trauma is good. Hope. Mostly trauma though. You know, trauma's a solid one. Like there's so much trauma happening in this series to characters that don't deserve it at all. And you really have to like sympathize with that.
There's one with long hair sitting on an exercise ball. And those two over there.
The exercise ball?
They look identical to each other. That one over there looks like a mass-produced Nikke.
They don't know that's Grave. That's straight up she's standing over there.
But she's wearing a researcher's outfit.
She's right over there behind you guys.
Cinderella.
Well, Cinderella knows though, right? Cinderella knows that that's Grave.
Yes. They're all my comrades. It's been so long.
I don't remember.
She doesn't remember.
Come here, Grave.
Cinderella takes Grave's hand and pulls her along. She first stops before the bubble resembling herself, then heads to the long-haired figure sitting on the exercise ball.
This is Little Mermaid, but we call her Siren. She didn't talk much, but you couldn't find anyone more kind.
Siren.
Next are the two figures which resemble each other.
This is Hansel, and that's Gretel.
Yeah!
They were twins, and they cared for one another more than anything in the world.
And they spoke in British accents. It's very important that you include that detail. It's super important. Never forget the British accents.
We cared about them as well. Deeply.
Hansel and Gretel.
You know, Siren did a great job on this mold. Look at this. You got the squishy boob and everything. Got all the curves. What a sculptor.
And then...
Cinderella approaches the mass-produced Nikke wearing a researcher's outfit.
Ave.
Ave!
My most beautiful mirror.
Yeah! She's jealous. Grave's just like, who? Who's this Ave?
This is
Oh no,
me
she knows, she
from the
knows.
past.
They never passed the chance to cause mischief when it came to Ave.
Yes.
She was kind of their Maxwell, right? Their mom. They were all a bunch of troublemakers.
I look smart.
You still do. You haven't changed at all.
The glasses make you look extra smart. Cinderella gazes at the figures for a long time. This is a crazy treasure to see after like 100 years, dude. That's so wild.
It's been so long.
This must be...
I miss you.
No!
All right. I have to ask.
Oh, she has to do it. Yeah. We have to ask about Siren.
Leviathan. How do you and Siren know each other?
You know, some people suspected that Leviathan was Siren.
Did you take Siren's water bubble?
There's like this crazy fan theory that all the current heretics had some kind of piece of the older Nikkes.
If you did, then I'll...
Learned how to use dark matter from Siren.
Wait. What alignment is, hey guys, hey chat. What alignment is Siren on the D&D campaign right now in the law evil good scale thing? What is she?
Dark matter and water bubbles are very similar.
Did we just give birth to a goth Siren over the course of 100 years?
How?
Is she goth now?
I read her mind. Against her will.
No! Leviathan bad! What are you doing? I see. So it was tech that she stole forcefully.
I wanted to know how to wield dark matter and master it.
Then what happened?
What you see now. I can manipulate dark matter like it's a part of me.
No, I mean what happened to Siren after you read her mind?
Oh shit.
She was strangely unaffected. But that makes more sense now that I know she was in the same squad as you. You bunch of freaks.
Call us that one more time, and it will be the last.
This is getting kind of tense.
Oh.
Where did you meet her?
I don't know. It's impossible to say where exactly.
Is she alive?
Most likely.
How did you part
Okay.
ways?
I abandoned her.
Were you and Siren friends?
Hardly. She was gullible, and I
No! Oh shit! Light shoots from glass slippers and cuts Leviathan's cheek.
Why didn't you aim for my core?
You're lying.
What?
Huh?
You're too calm. You weren't like this when we had you cornered. Now tell me who Siren was to you. Answer me, please. I'm begging you. She means everything to me.
Maybe they weren't enemies.
I want to find her.
Maybe Siren was like a mentor.
She was... No, that's not it. She couldn't even speak properly. How could I consider her my friend?
Oh?
She was nothing but a fool. I took her for a ride and she was none the wiser. Damn.
So, she was your friend. Very well. I won't press.
What? Why not?
She'd never tell me anyway. I know that Siren's alive, and that's enough. Now tell me what these bubbles are.
I don't know either. I came across them once I returned to this place. They never reacted when I attempted to interact with them.
Yeah, it's only whenever Cinderella touches them, right?
You didn't attempt to destroy them?
I wasn't sure what would happen if I tried that, especially since one of them looked like you.
Yo, so they've always looked like her, even before she showed up here. It's like Siren was trying to leave a message for her to find, right?
It didn't have anything to do with thinking they had something to do with Siren?
Cinderella clasped her hands together with her doppelganger. All 5 of the bubble entities began to transform. Instead of forming platforms as before, they instead morph into a series of words. Cinderella, Ave, Hansel, Gretel, I miss you. Oh man! We thought it was far-fetched before about the idea of Siren leaving messages, but I think that's exactly what happened.
Oh my god. Yes, me too. I miss you too, Siren.
Yo! The breadcrumb trail?
I never thought I'd be fighting in a dress.
I mean, dude, we only got to see Grave in isolation all that time, but like, whatever happened to the others, right? Did they ever get to meet up? It sounds like Siren didn't encounter the others either. She never came across Hansel and Gretel. This is good. This is good Nikke juice today. I am invested. Whatever ending happens, I hope that everyone is okay, and that Cindy gets her happy ending. Grave 2.
Superhuman.
Yeah? Yes?
I'm sorry, but I have a favor to ask of you.
You want to find Siren?
Yes.
Alright, let's find her together.
No. We'll go on our own.
Oh, is this where they leave the party?
You all stay here and take care of your own matters.
Why? I don't like this plan.
Because there's still so much uncertainty surrounding our mission. It took me 100 years to wake Cinderella up. We have no way of knowing how long it will take to find Siren. I realize that what you're doing here is important, and I want to help. But Cinderella is sad. She's longing for Siren. I can't stand seeing her like this.
So this is what splits them off from us then. They have to pursue the remnants of their past.
So, we need to do this on our own.
Yeah, meanwhile we have to worry about our own mission, right? But they can't do what they want to do if they gotta worry about us. Give me some time to think about it. There must be a way we can solve this together.
I appreciate you wanting to make it work.
Leviathan,
What?
look over there.
Off in the distance, under a dying tree in the middle of a clearing, sits a bubble resembling Leviathan.
What the? What is that thing? I never saw that one before.
Huh.
Let's go.
What the heck? We approach the Leviathan doppelganger.
Is it crying?
It's the goopy Leviathan, even goopier than usual.
That's what it looks like.
I'll touch it.
Cinderella reaches out and touches the bubble, but there is no reaction.
It's not responding.
I think Leviathan has to touch it, maybe. Leviathan, seemingly mesmerized by the doppelganger, touches the entity. The bubble dissolves and forms another sentence. I'm okay. Do you guys think that maybe Siren was hanging out with these folks for a while, and then maybe they got into a big fight with the heretics, and then Siren had to sacrifice herself or help them escape somehow, and then she got left behind? What happened? That's my working theory,
I can't believe it.
but it does sound like they were allies. Leviathan sinks to her knees. The bubble then reforms and stretches into a thin line which seems to be pointing somewhere. Everyone's gaze follows the direction to which it indicates.
They formed some kind of line.
Is it guiding us somewhere?
Siren?
Neon, use your supervision to see where...
Neon's not here, Rapi. Oh, this is sad! I think the Commander and Rapi are also really fucked up by this, because everyone's leaving one by one, right? We had Anise leave first, and then Neon left, and now Cindy and Grave want to leave.
It's gone into the sea of dark matter, but it's still moving.
It's gonna get real lonely real soon.
I think
The
it's
time we
guiding
needed the
us somewhere
supervision the
beyond sea.
most!
But where?
Probably to where Siren is.
The Siren side quests? The portion of the line which is closest to us disappears, but the part furthest from us continues to move forward. It's like a rope with limited length. If we wait here too long, we'll lose sight of it. The line continues to move across the water. Cinderella would be the only one who could follow it, along with one person that she carries. Cinderella, Grave, go ahead.
I'm sorry, Prince.
We'll be back. All three of us. We'll come back to help.
Okay, I'll be waiting.
We will find you.
Prince, Rapi, Matisse. We'll be back.
Bring back a gift.
We'll be waiting for you. We can talk again about the essence of a hero then.
I don't think we ever had that discussion to begin with. But okay.
Gray, don't forget to inhabit the mindset of a villain.
That's not my name. And I know nothing about being a villain.
Then let me remind you, the villain mindset is about helping the weak and standing up against the strong.
I don't, sure. Fine.
That doesn't sound particularly villainous to me. But okay.
Hurry up and go, or else these two will prattle on endlessly.
Cinderella and Grave look at me and nod. And I nod back firmly in response.
Let's go, Cinderella.
Okay.
Cinderella and Grave follow the line, and eventually disappear into the distance. There goes those two, fuck! Aw, man. You're not gonna follow them, Leviathan?
What? No. Why would I venture into such freaky territory? Anyway, doesn't this put you all in a tight spot?
With those two gone, your offensive capabilities have been slashed in half, if not more. What are you going to do if Behemoth wakes up? I told
Oops.
you, our deal ends when
Do you
Behemoth
plan on
comes
attacking
to.
us?
After that, there's no saying what could happen.
If that was your actual plan, you wouldn't have told us about it. Stop trying to play tough. I know you're worried that we'll betray you, but stop making it seem like the worst case scenario is also the most likely one.
You shouldn't be too hard on her, Commander. She's just a kid.
Who are you calling a kid?
Leviathan, do you want to be betrayed?
What?
Based on what you're saying and how you're acting, it certainly seems like it.
What are you babbling about? I don't need any lectures from you. Hurry up and gather the parts. Behemoth must be starving by now.
I gotta remove Cindy and Gray from my party now. It's so over.
Moving to the target.
We almost made it to the end with them too. Alright, who's the replacement? We can't run Anise. We have to borrow some units.
Already over? That's too bad.
I'm out of the B3s. Modernia, what's up?
I've always protected
Alice,
you,
up.
I really do enjoy being with you.
Alice will have to do. Alice and Naga will have to do. Good enough.
Shall we start with a glass of wine? Under the light of the kingdom.
Kind of hard to build a lore-based team in this game. Now that they're bringing back a lot of the old skins, I wonder which ones I'd be down to buy. I always did have an interest in that, the hoodie Alice skin.
Over. What do you say we go back?
I wonder if she's got the hat.
Again.
Proceeding.
I trust you, teacher.
Yeah, you didn't get that one either? I want to get, maybe that one? Maybe, Maxwell's skin with the mask? What else is good? I'm mostly trying to think about units that are like highly usable. Missed out on that because of the 2-hour roll before the pass end. Oh, you got hit by that? That sucks.
I will never fall.
That's so unfortunate. Yeah, there is a period at the very last couple of hours where they don't let you buy it, right?
I trust you, teacher.
Twice?
Keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
It also means you might have not been keeping up with the dailies, though.
I'm actually good in real life battles.
Let's finish this.
Maybe,
Under the light of the kingdom.
It's not exactly a cash shop item, but I always did want the eepy sleepy pajama Modernia.
Under the light of the kingdom. Everyone follow me.
I want the eepy Modernia. Did the dailies, that's why I got hit with the 2-hour BS.
The party isn't over
That is
yet,
true.
Is it?
You must have gotten far enough to
ourselves.
get to the end somehow.
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Keep experimenting. Establish combination formulas. L. Is that L for Leviathan?
I'll follow along.
Proceeding to target.
I trust you, teacher.
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Does Leviathan, Ziz,
Engaging with
Behemoth, and
Commander,
Bahamut form
stay
any
behind
kind
me.
of cool acronym? Doesn't sound like it. It's like Zibziz.
Time out. Let's finish. Under the light of the kingdom.
Should I push a little harder?
Nothing cool like that.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Yeah, that thing they do in the Ruby series. Where all the squad members have names that form a cool acronym.
Is over. What do you say we go back and enjoy the festival again?
Oh, that's how you get up there.
Step back. It
What
is
is this
dangerous.
stage?
Proceeding to
Water
target.
weakness stage? I guess for EX stages, those are like the easiest missions to like switch off to a different unit of your choice. Since it just scales your level.
Under the light of the kingdom. Everyone follow me.
Beelzebub? Ooh! Wait, hang on, I didn't even think about that. Wait, you're kind of cooking. Wait, hold up. Wait, that's sick as hell. Why did I not think of that? That's like perfect.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Was that intentional? Did Shift Up cook here? Nah, you're a genius, Janice.
I'll follow along.
Mind over. Have I heard that one yet? Is that the boss theme?
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Should be Bill's.
Step back. It is dangerous.
Proceeding to target.
Okay, right. The L would have to come before the Z.
Shall we start with a glass of wine?
Order of appearance? Ooh. It did seem like Bahamut would be like the leader of them.
Under the light of the kingdom. All shall kneel.
It sounds like Bahamut is like the strongest. Maybe we'll see Ziz next. Wait, does anyone else piece this piece of has anyone else pieced this acronym together? I'm starting to feel it's not a coincidence now.
Step back.
Beelzebub is too big of a match. That's insane. Heyo! Back to these two. Outpost. Command center. Commander's room.
I'm pooped.
What are you so tired for?
You know, I am glad that they're showing Anise's like journey to find herself. I assumed she was just gonna appear off camera and then we wouldn't see her for like 2 to 3 chapters, but it's actually nice like panning back to her occasionally. It's not a huge part of the current arc, but we're still getting to see what she's up to.
What do you mean? Do you realize how much I've been walking around?
Wish I could talk to the devs. Time to send some fan questions
If that's true,
in the
you're in
surveys.
Master's room making yourself at home.
The facilities here are better than in the dorm. The commander isn't here anyway, so who cares if I'm here?
We could steal his shower.
And this bed is out of this world. It's as soft as a cloud.
The best shower in the outpost.
If Master were here, he would freak out at seeing you climb into bed without showering first.
It's fine. This way, I'm infusing the bed with the fragrance of a beautiful girl.
She's just making herself at home when I'm not here.
It smells like the commander.
Just
Stop
sniffing
being
me.
such a creepo.
Even Neon is disgusted.
I'm saying that it smells bad.
Nice try. Your face gives it all away. You're loving it.
What nonsense?
Caught red-handed, being a creepo, Anise.
I'm sorry, but could you keep it down?
Who the fuck? A Yeri?
You're making it difficult for me to concentrate.
Don't tell me this is one of her old squad mates. Hang on, who is this?
Much better.
Who the fuck?
I think we can stop gathering data,
A
Irie.
Vista? Irie?
I was planning on calling it anyway. There's nothing to find.
How do you pronounce her name?
I think we can stop gathering data, Irie.
Irie. Irie and a Vista. What the f...
Yeah, I don't think any further investigation
This
will
is this
turn
a
up anything.
is this a new Wait. Yeah, these are the two admin Nikkes that Ingrid mentioned, right? Was it Ingrid? What the fuck? Are they Elysian?
Thieves! If you want to take out a thief, nothing beats firepower.
I assumed they were Anissa's pop star friends, but no.
Good.
These are
Then
two new
fire away.
characters.
You got it. Excuse me, I just asked if you could keep it down. Why are you pointing that gun at me?
Oh god, chat. Irie's gonna be a huge hit in the fan base. I can already see it.
From what I caught earlier, I believe they've mistaken us for burglars of some kind. What? Come now, in what world would a bespectacled beauty like me be a thief?
Okay. She's got some got some conceitedness to her.
Who are you two? What are you doing here?
I'm Irie, from the Overseer Squad.
Overseer. Okay.
And I'm Avistar from the same squad.
Avistar. Is it Avista or Avistar? Is this one of those situations where the English dub is super inconsistent?
Overseer? What's an inspection
Okay,
unit
Phantom.
doing here? The commander hasn't stolen anything. That's right. Master is the most upstanding person you'll ever meet.
We aren't here to conduct an inspection. Our boss told us to lend you to a hand, so here we are. While we were waiting, we decided to leaf through some of the commander's documents.
Your boss? Hold up. Are you the two capable Nikkes President Ingrid mentioned?
She called us capable?
The foggy glasses are too good.
I mean, yes, that's us.
The neon classic.
We've been sent to assist you.
Supervision.
I'm looking forward to working with you.
As am I. Yeah, same here. But you never explained why you were rummaging through Master's things.
We're an inspection unit? Yeah, we're an inspection unit.
As if to confirm.
How many times are you going to keep saying that?
As an inspection unit, our duty is to ensure that there has been no misappropriation of funds or personnel. The Counters is currently one of the most influential squads in the Ark. It would be reasonable to expect that some questionable transactions would be taking place.
She's nothing if not candid. Or, in other words, she's rude as hell.
You're one to talk, Anise.
My apologies. Force of habit. At any rate, we didn't turn up anything.
Also, what the heck is Avistar standing on? It's like a big bedman machine.
Indeed.
She's like a
Everything
trony.
seems to be above board. If we had found anything disreputable, we would have immediately withdrawn our support. But it appears we have no reason to do that.
Also, we have this for you.
Avistar hands Anise a USB stick.
What's this? Some of the merchants you're doing business with have been steadily inflating their prices over a long period of time. Initially, we suspected some illicit inside trading between you and them was taking place, but there doesn't appear to be any evidence of that. What? So, are you saying...
Are you saying Yan is taking advantage of us? Is this Yan raking up the prices of the
Yes,
store?
You've overpaid. Are you kidding me? It happens to every group once they're in the limelight. Simply threaten that you'll stop dealing with them, and the prices should revert back to normal.
But who?
Oh, well, thanks.
Who took advantage of us?
You're really good at this.
Typical Yan.
Thank you. I mean, like Ingrid said, we're capable.
Irie can't take a compliment without getting all embarrassed.
Now then, we've been told you two
You're kind of a
are in
goofy
bit of
character.
pickle. You want to contact some specific members of an entertainment agency, but don't know how to go about it. Is that correct?
We could use the assistants.
Well, yeah, that's right.
Give me their name and contact information. Give me a little time, and I'll find a way for you to get inside.
Ayo? They're gonna help us out? Ingrid wasn't able to help us out because Mustang got her hands tied, but these two seem pretty open to assisting.
How are you gonna do that?
I told you, we're the inspection unit.
How many times are you going to repeat that same thing?
Also, call me biased, but I feel the entertainment industry is a veritable breeding ground for corruption.
Well, aren't you oh so impressive?
We won't have to do much digging before we unearth all sorts of dirt. We'll then be able to use that as a pretext to gain entry to the agency and conduct an investigation. When we do that, you two can come along as our assistants and meet up with the people you want.
Sounds like it's not their first time doing this kind of thing.
Now then, let's get started.
Pretty experienced and reliable, huh?
Are you okay? Why are you breathing all weird?
Because this is my favorite part.
Huh?
The thrill of uncovering someone's dirty secrets.
Huh?
That's why I'll never quit this job.
Huh?
I'm happy for you.
What kind of kink? We ran into another couple of weirdos. More weirdos in the outposts.
Too many dance partners for my taste.
Okay. You know what's interesting? That was a duo. But also, Enoch has mentioned that she's also trying to build a duo of Nikkes to defend the art, right? And I wonder when those are gonna show up. Also, Abin93, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. How's it hanging? Stalker Jen found. Yeah, what's her Bond story gonna be?
Is over. What do you
This is
say?
her, like,
Go back and enjoy the festival
digging
again?
through the commander's personal lives and all of his secrets.
It's completely clean. Not a single credit unaccounted for. I've never seen anything kept in such immaculate order. It's quite admirable.
The company's cash flow is impeccable, as are all its other operations. We even conducted interviews with some of the staff, but there was nothing suspicious at all. See? I knew it. Why are you acting so smug, Anise? Because I knew that the boss was clean. But it also means the operation was a complete waste. Dang it, you're right. Why does the boss have to be so squeaky clean? He could have at least been courteous and done one dishonest thing for us.
Mustang too clean.
This operation is a bust. We were planning on barging in and airing out their dirty laundry. There's nothing we can use against them. Don't be too disappointed, though.
Oh, is there another method?
Mustang's been around long enough to not leave any
No, there isn't.
any bad business laying around.
Then why wouldn't we
He knows
be
how to run his
disappointed?
shit.
We should all be happy that one of the largest corporations in the Ark is such an honest enterprise.
Probably one of the most honest when you think about it.
Yeah,
It's just
I'm
entertainment.
happy. You've got a point. We'll have
Yo,
to
what's
come
good,
up
Axe
with
the
another way
Great?
to approach them.
How's it going?
We might need to look into suppliers for Tetraline. If we're going to go down that route, though, we'll need some more assistance. We'd be essentially auditing one of the big three.
I feel like Mustang hides all of his dirt using Underground Queen. Underworld Queen? Well, you know, Moran, Sakura, and Rosanna, right?
So what should we do?
He did teach the Underground Queen the finer points of their trades. Yeah.
Let's see.
If anything, they're probably the ones covering all the dirt.
I'm not sure.
With how hard you two were thinking, I thought you'd come up with something. I've been doing some thinking of my own.
Yeah, Underworld Queen, I think.
Right now, we don't have any way to get in touch with Anisa's old colleagues or connections, right? Right. Then we need to make them contact us.
Are we gonna see even more characters by the end of this chapter?
By using that.
Neon points to the television.
A news story about events being held in the Ark this month. Yes, you're right. I should be attending that.
I don't think that's what she meant, Irie. You're saying you want to use the TV to deliver a message, right?
What's the naming convention between Avistar and Irie? What do their names mean?
dignified way of going about it, but we're in no position to get hung up on such things. Anise can go on and ask them to contact her.
That's a really good idea, actually. But in order to do that, we'll have to apply for some airtime. And it's not just about the money. We'll have to consider when we want it to air. TV may have lost some of its influence, but it's still a prominent medium, so ad slots remain in high demand. Most of them are booked a year or more in advance. I doubt there's any room for them to squeeze us in. Even the minor channels are booked solid.
Darn, even the smaller channels? Hold on, Anise. Over there.
Where? There? Oh! Oh! Oh, oh, oh!
Oh? Oh?
Why are they making those sounds?
I'm not sure.
Don't tell me they're gonna ask Dorothy to borrow her channel. Is that what's going on?
Let's go!
Yeah!
What are they plotting? What are they cooking? Anise and Neon rush out in a frenzy. Irie and Avistar exchange a puzzled glance before running after them. Tap, tap, tap. The sound of rapid footsteps echoes through the hallway. The door bursts open violently. Huh? Where are we?
Hey! Let us make a broadcast!
There's the clink of a teacup being placed on a table. Dorothy grimaces slightly as she looks at the panning Anise and Neon. I knew it! I fucking knew it! I didn't know she was still just hanging out here. But yeah, Dorothy has a TV station now. It's a small one, but it's a station nonetheless. This is insane. They're bringing back Doro into the story. Avistar is Portuguese for to spy. Oh, I feel like Irie also just has like straight up I in its name. But I don't know what else it would mean outside of that. That's cool.
I will move as you wish.
Just the two investigators. Proper investigators, not like that novel girl. You know, proper inspection. Oh, I'm sad, chat. We're almost at the end. Only got like one couple more scenes left. Maybe we'll get a side quest if we're lucky. I don't know why, but I didn't expect them to introduce two Nikkes from back home. I totally forgot about them. I was all distracted with the other plot line taking place in the group jungle. Also, yo! Outpost defense has reached level 400. Let's go. Big milestone. Huge. The big 400.
Encounter.
Also, I appear to be missing... I'm missing one of the... Oh, there it is. I see it now. Can I get over there from here?
I will move as you wish. My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Nice. Let me go grab this. They keep saying that they'll add surface content in the future, but I have no idea what that means. What the hell is surface content?
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
I'll follow along.
Maybe it's like now that the members of the counters are exploring the surface so much and starting to reclaim the surface for humanity, maybe we'll finally get to explore above ground a little bit more.
Keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
It's a little vague. I don't know if they've gone into detail about it.
I will protect you as I protect all my subjects.
Hey, more content means more resources, and I'm totally down. I think we're super low on skill mats right now.
Under the light of the kingdom. Should I push a little harder?
There you go. Once you break through that shield, it's not a big deal.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
Alright, here we are at the
Is this a
last
new venue for the party?
stage of this chapter. Last one we got tonight. Unless there's a side quest. Up on the surface.
Is that everything you were able to gather? Yeah. Put it all here in front. From the looks of it, Behemoth must be famished right about now. If you get too close, you might get eaten too. So keep your distance. That's very considerate of you. What? What are you talking about?
Following Leviathan's instructions, we placed the rapture parts at a safe distance from the giant egg. The process takes some time, since we've scavenged quite a few rapture fragments.
I, the hero, have moved all my parts.
Ha, please. I already finished 10 seconds ago.
Drats! As expected, the villain is always one step ahead of the hero.
That's why you always arrived late to the crime scene.
It's fun having these two together because they can just do whatever dumb role-playing they want to do for the day. Pretend to be heroes and villains.
Anyway, we're all done.
Good. Now step back.
Leviathan nudges the rapture fragments closer towards the egg containing Behemoth. Tentacles stretch out and swallow the fragments.
Good. She's still eating.
Leviathan continues bringing rapture fragments to the egg. Despite her small stature, she works tirelessly and diligently, her face full of hopeful anticipation.
Go on then. Hurry up and eat. Get nice and strong, so we can be together again.
After a while, Behemoth has devoured all the rapture fragments. Leviathan approaches the egg and peeks inside.
She's healing. I'm sorry, but could you all help me with one more?
The hell's this? Tentacles shoot out from the massive egg. They surge towards Laplace and entangle themselves around her weapon.
No, Behemoth! Don't eat that! Let go! This is a weapon meant to be used by a hero only!
They're gonna steal the Laplace Buster?
Hold on to it tight. If that weapon gets swallowed, we'll get more than just a lecture from Suen.
Maxwell's going at it, having a rough time, but Drake just looks like she's having fun.
Suen is one scary lady. I'll help.
Such incredible strength! It must be famished! Behemoth, I told you! Not that! I'll bring you more food.
Laplace grips tightly onto her weapon and yanks back, while Drake and Maxwell grab onto Laplace to help her pull. The tentacles forcefully wrench at the weapon, attempting to drag it towards it. It's a tug-of-war.
You're right.
That's hilarious! It really is a tug-of-war! Pull! Let's show them just how strong a hero is!
What in the world is this thing?
Don't give me that weak talk.
How does this lead to a boss fight?
I've gotta get some
I'm
photos.
confused.
Behemoth is gonna love this when she sees it later. This is really priceless.
Behemoth just wants to play. She's just hungry. Uh-oh. A crystal shoots out from one of the tentacles, then rapidly expands, engulfing Laplace's weapon and soon consuming her arm as well.
What the?
Oh, this is not good. This is getting kind of dangerous.
Laplace, don't move.
My weapon. I can't control it.
No! Light begins to gather in Laplace's weapon. Before any of us have time to react, a massive burst of light erupts from it.
Commander.
Laplace!
Behemoth.
Ayo, ayo, ayo. Ugh.
Commander.
Rapi, give me a sit rep stat.
Roger.
No. Damn you all.
As the smoke clears, Leviathan comes into view. In her hand, she is clutching a core that seems to have lost its luminescence. Opposite of her stands Laplace, consumed entirely by the crystals. Drake and Maxwell are on either side of her.
Laplace! Laplace! You shot her! You shot Behemoth! She's back to square one.
Oh shit!
She's not moving!
No, this is really bad.
Leviathan, wait! I think something went wrong.
You betrayed me.
No, we didn't! We were under attack! Something went horribly wrong!
I knew I shouldn't have trusted you!
Behind Leviathan, the black liquid begins to boil over.
You're nothing but heartless traitors who'd sell out your friends without thinking twice!
So that's why the chapter is called Traitor. It's a misunderstanding. Black liquid surges up. Among the pitch black substance, a glint of steel appears.
Behemoth, I'm sorry. I'll revive you again.
Leviathan disappears into the black liquid, clutching the core tightly.
Wait! You have to listen to me!
Maxwell, enemy incoming.
Damn!
We fucked up! We goofed! The tug-of-war play got a little too rough. Who the hell is this boss? This is new. Yo, what the Black Snake? This is a completely new boss.
Under the light of the kingdom, a little harder.
Is that Venom? It kind of fights like Behemoth, shooting all these projectiles.
Under the light of the kingdom. Should I push a little harder?
Does it have a core? I don't know if it has a core. Yeah, it's got laser eyes. Oh! And that was a poison attack, probably. This boss seems like a pain.
Everyone follow me?
Uh-oh. Is this an element check? I think it's an element check. Crap.
Ouch! This outfit is a real under the light of the kingdom.
Maybe a water weakness? I didn't see.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Okay. That's really cool. They introduced a new boss. I didn't expect that. This is like a complete surprise to me because they haven't shown anything about it on social media. Oh, sick.
All clear. Laplace, how are you holding up?
I'm fine. Both my arms got destroyed is all.
That's all? That's a big deal.
I've disconnected the power supply to her arms.
I stashed her weapon elsewhere, too.
We've removed all the crystals we could see on the outside, but the inside's still a mess. As long as she doesn't move too much, the crystals shouldn't spread any further. But these are only temporary measures.
Do we have any spare parts?
Not here. We need to go back.
He's awfully calm. I remember when Laplace was freaking out in the earlier chapters about her mortality.
Sorry, Birdie. It seems all I ever do on operations is drop the ball.
It's okay. Let's focus on getting you fixed up first.
Where do we need to go to do these repairs?
We'll head back to the reclamation site first. But I'm not sure we'll be able to conduct the repairs there either. You're different from other Nikkes. So it's going to be a special procedure.
Yeah, they're running on Missilus technology.
If I can't get fixed at the reclamation site, then where?
We'll have to go back to the Ark.
Yeah!
Laplace delivers a powerful kick up in the air.
What are you doing?
I can still move my legs. That's good enough.
Your weapon is broken. What are you going to do, fight barehanded?
That's right.
Don't be foolish. Let's go back.
She's right, Laplace. You're in worse shape than you think.
Now is not the time to be stubborn.
Maxwell, I'm doing this for Suen. If we retreat now, Suen's reputation will take another nosedive. She'll then push herself even harder, and the damage could be irreversible. Evildoers must be punished, and evil itself must be rooted out. That's why I can't allow Siyun to become evil. If the creator goes to the dark side, the creation can bring them back.
It's that conversation from before. Laplace doesn't want her boss to be evil. She's doing everything she can to give Siyun an easier time to actually redeeming herself as a human being.
The hero is someone that opposes evil in all forms. If that can be done without resorting to force, you're all the greater a hero for it. I am a great hero, so I can do that. I must do that. I don't want to have to put an end to Siyun with my own hands.
Hey, yo!
We're going back to the reclamation site. If we can't fix you there, we'll make sure that all power is cut off to your arms.
She's surprisingly mature.
And transfer that energy to me.
Laplace came to a conclusion that I didn't think she would.
Personal battery and work you to the bone.
Okay. I'll leave it to you.
Awaiting your orders, Commander.
Let's head back to Reclamation Site and keep tracking Leviathan. We need to get the bottom of what happened. And we need to give Matisse a victory.
Are you planning on helping Siyun?
I'm trying to prevent her from becoming evil.
Why would you want to get involved? Then again, that's what makes you who you are, Commander. You always get yourself involved in others' affairs. Come to think of it, you remind me of someone.
Red Hood?
Yeah.
You take the compliment.
It seems that I'm still drawn to the
That's
same
pretty
type
good.
of people. Let's go. I'll join you in not minding our own business.
Let's go. Yeah! Chapter 36, Betrayal. Mission cleared. And then we're stuck for another 2 months. But that was really good! I'm really happy with the amount of story we got today. That was amazing. And then is this the boss theme? It's called Leviathan. But we didn't exactly fight Leviathan in that last boss fight, right? We fought some kind of snake. I don't think it was her transformation though, right? Anyway, while that's done, let's go check out in the let's go check the outside world again and see what's been happening. Haven't seen this menu in like 4 hours. Over 4 hours actually. Holy crap! I need to do my dailies. Let's go get this done. I can't do the Evo ones on stream, but I can try to finish the rest of it. I've got to do most of it off stream. What do you guys think of the current developments?
Something on the up and up? What are you looking for? Just name it.
Welcome to
You know, it's definitely
another successful transaction.
a fun chapter for me because I didn't expect them to balance back and forth between Anice's story and the surface story. Thought that it did a really good job of that. So this chapter for me had like a good balance of comic relief and also plot development. Might be the precursor boss, like the tiny crystal crab before the crystal chamber. That one was like really well animated though. Yeah, maybe it is like a precursor boss. If there's one thing that I hope they don't do though, I hope they don't make us refight the same boss over and over like they did with Crystal Chamber. It got a little crazy with Crystal Chamber. I think they reused that boss like 3 different occasions, right? Yeah, they did bring back the Eva girls in case anyone wanted to get their costumes. Yeah, those are the Battle Pass ones, right? The only downside of buying these is you're buying them for $20 still, but they're not coming with any kind of gems or tickets. This is like not the best deal.
Just wait until I become an adult.
Beetle and Snake Boss are pretty cool. I barely got to experience the Beetle boss. I did get to experience the Snake Boss, but I feel like with the Beetle boss I like might have killed it too fast. Is it supposed to have like a duplication skill or something like that, right? And we did get a new album out of this too, so I'll definitely be listening to this. Yeah, From the Sky, From the Land, which seems to be an obvious reference to Ziz and Bahamut. It sounds like. Missing a couple songs though. Yeah, and then there's I like that chapter too because we actually got to cover so many different aspects of character development. We got to do a little bit of Cindy backstory. Got to have a lot of moments where Rapi is shown to be a lot more free than before. She doesn't act as restricted as she did as the old Rapi would, right? Actually cracking jokes, playing pranks, being a little more protective of us. Yeah, I assumed that Anise was pretty, but I guess not. But then it's like, how does her story relate to pretties then? I just thought that maybe the whole reason why she quit being an idol was maybe because she was pretty and got into that terrible situation. Because what does it really mean for pretty to die? Can't pretty just revive if they got killed and they were able to preserve their core? Hey Zai. We just finished the 2 Nikke chapters. They were peak. They were really good.
Keep thy distance. No.
Now I'm just finishing the rest of my dailies.
Because it's you.
Yeah, I'm at the point with my advice sessions where I have pretty much finished advising everyone except my treasure units, and I'm just trying to farm those guys to their max level. Or like Anise is a pretty clone without Pretty's dead memories. Possibly. Don't think I've heard any bad Nikke chapters. They really don't exist. Like, kind of depends on which character you like the most, I guess. Like, as far as main campaign, it's been so solid. Like, you could definitely argue that some of the side events are not that great, but main campaign's always, like, peak. So, what do you think about Pirate Maid outfit, Master Captain? I'm into it. Phew, glad you like it. A pirate and maid style combined is a winning combo that not even you can resist. I'll have to wear this more often for you then. Mast and I have a conversation about maid uniforms.
What are your dreams, Master Captain? Actually,
Got her at level
hold
6.
on. I think I already know.
Now let's go advise Anchor. I really like Anchor, by the way, in the recent event. I think I might even like her more than Mast. She's like... She's showing sides of herself that I didn't think were there in the beginning. Like, she's kind of efficient. She's really good at her job. But she's also like a prankster, right? Have you seen Morgan? Mast has him dressed up as a butler. I want to decorate my starfish too, but how? Dress him up in green pants or dress him up to look like you? The hell? To me, I think it's just the chapter of Rupi and the shop girls that had no impact much to the story aside from learning Godessium exists to be farmed in the surface. Yeah. I think that one probably was like the only chapter that you could consider to be like quote unquote filler. It did have that strange part though where, remember when they find the note on the ground? And then it goes into this like weird flashback with Alva talking about talking to someone in their office. I thought that was kind of interesting. I don't know if it ever went anywhere. But yeah, the Alva who like does the Alva particles, right? I think that was them. We seen Morgan. Mast has him dressed up as a butler. I want to decorate my starfish too. Dress him to look like you were dressing in green pants. I feel like looking like you? Maybe? What is the point of the green pants? I'm gonna go with this. Like me, a starfish in a maid outfit would be pretty cute, actually. What am I saying? Starfish are cute no matter what they wear. Anchor and I have a pleasant counseling session.
I enjoyed
Yay!
being with you, Master.
I think that was the right answer. I think? Yeah, I did. That was the good answer. Nice! Who gets my last advice? Let's give it to Diesel. Fuck it. Playing through Second Affection side story? Who has tissues? Second Affection's great. You know, I haven't even done First Affection yet, but Second Affection's definitely worth doing. Have you done Wordless as well? These days I'm trying to compile a list of what I feel to be like the best times to do an event in order to like fully appreciate the story. Just in case anyone's like getting into the game and they're not really sure where to go. They're like, oh, when do I do Red Ash? When do I do Overzone and stuff like that, right? Learn Alva's name but never mention them later. Yeah, I want to know more about Alva. What the fuck? Oh right, I got all those tickets from earlier. I got so much shit, holy crap. Very nice. But yeah, as far as polls go for the Eva units, I think we can handle that another day. It feels like it deserves its own stream. So I will wait on that. Find another opportunity to do all that.
Fully active.
I think we can spend here. Oh wait, I need to do my tower. Shit. You got nothing from polls? Condolences. It happens sometimes.
Show me your potential, mon ami.
I just do my best these days to save gems for when it really matters. I'm always prepared now, so I can never be hurt again. There's definitely been pulls that have hurt my gems. Like Ludmilla and Quency. Both the water units actually, like, did a number on my gem count, for sure. Alright, how's this? Oof! Tetra Tower is kind of hard for me now, man. Like, I'm starting to fall behind in Tetra Tower. It's also my farthest tower, so that's probably got a lot to do with it.
I'll share my luck with
Like, they're starting to fall behind the combat power requirement. Internally debating if I need to get Helm's Gotcha. People are complaining about the lack of booty. You know, with Helm too, I feel like she's one of those units where a lot of people are probably going to be incentivized to pull her based on the fact that she's actually like pretty meta, right? Unlike some other units in the game, you actually will get to see Helm a lot. Whether it's like solo raid or PvP, campaign. I always feel a little bit guilty buying a skin for someone like Isabel or whatever, but if it's Helm, it's like super easy decision, right? Crown. Get ready when you get to Tetra 340 and Mistless 360 for some Motherwell. At least they have Alice for Motherwell. That's someone. Yeah, I feel like all the towers have their own like good and bad matchups. For me, I think Red Hood probably carries the fight against Motherwell the most, if you're able to use her in like Tribe Tower. Alice helps, but like Red Hood's really the moneymaker. Because her Pierce buff is so good. Crap, I need to restart this one probably. Yeah, I'm actually in Motherwell right now for my Tribe Tower, and I'm like not excited about doing it at all. It's a little moldy. I just randomly ducked there just in case. Kill that one. Nice. Which one was Elysian 279? Oh crap, there's a lot of enemies, man. I need to take out these ads if I can. Rouge, don't die, please. If you die, you're gonna make my life so much harder. Needlessly harder. Oh, hang on, we got some company. Nice. Easy, free. Where was bro flying off to? I'm kind of floating up to the top of the screen like it was a glitch.
I may look like a bunny,
Oh, we got one
but
more,
I'll pick
crap.
on anyone, anytime, anywhere.
Alice is so good in certain, like, content, but also I feel like she's not strong enough to handle a Legion Tower by herself. Maybe the problem with my Legion Tower right now is that my Rouge is uninvested, so I have like a single member that's not caught up at all. Blanc is dead! We need her. Oh, this is already getting kind of moldy.
Shall we start the game?
The box with a lot of hard to kill raptors dropping into it. Only a minute. A minute only? Time limit's rougher? Okay, I think this is a good run so far. Nope. Hang on. They're giving me a hard time still. No! No, 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 please. Oh, we're so cooked. We're so cooked. This mission sucks. Please don't die. Okay, nice. We live. I live, bitch. No, wait. I'm not trying to fuck with this. I need my burst to be up by the time this boss appears. Good enough. Alright, good luck team. I don't want to redo this. Is that the last wave? Nope, it's never the last wave. It's never enough for these raptures. Alright, good thing they didn't stun Alice. They stunned Blanc and that's like whatever. But we got it. Yeah, I was waiting for my burst. Because if I stall and get bursts by the time the boss appears, they're a lot easier to deal with. Cursed Pilgrim Tower, I'll win you over someday. It's the one person blocking me from leaderboard domination. Wow, look at this! Oh my god! Oh my god! Jesus! Holy crap! Goodness me. That's incredible. So many goodies. Down, 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 down. I did have it on manual, but if you're not taking cover, your AI is gonna start shooting, right? I want to know when to shoot. Dun, dun. Oh wait, hang on. They added some units. Modernia out is probably the play. Probably. It's hard to say. I just want one copy of Doro. Wait a minute. Modernia or Scarlet Black Shadow? Because this one helps me farm rocks. Whereas she's just the Nikke I like the most. But maybe Scarlet Black Shadow is better, huh? Yeah, this is where it gets kind of hard to choose. And then they also added Mast, right? Fuck! I gotta replace one of these slots with Mast. Sorry, Celine. Sorry, Curie. Who gets the priority between these two? Elysian Tower, as much as it's improved, if only we had Anchor here, and then we could easily justify that last slot. But for now, like, I still want to collect if I can. Could get dupes for Miranda and push her treasure forward. Yeah, maybe her. Maybe she gets priority. Is it between Miranda and all the other treasure units in this manufacturer? Like, Diesel's probably not that necessary. Maybe Miranda. I did see the Brid specialists in NA. They were like top 5 in the leaderboards in the solo raid for a while. Waifu over meta. I don't really like waifu over meta because I feel like you don't really get a chance to use your waifu in this game without sacrificing content. Like, investing in waifu is cool and commendable, but also it means you're probably gonna struggle. Unless you're like mega whaling it. Yeah, like the Brid player. The Brid player is like huge respect from me. I want 1 copy of Mana. But at what cost? Who takes the hit? Maybe this? Maybe take out Laplace? It's hard, man. It's hard to say. It's hard to choose all the time. Let's do this for now. Just in case. I'm not even doing polls today. We'll do polls another time. Maybe when we do the Eva polls. Do the great pull-a-thon.
Leave it to me.
But I'm saving up a lot of resources. I got like 750 social recruit points. Got 52 of these special recruit tickets and 158k gems. Yeah, I got a lot saved up. Got a lot of molds too, so we can do this all on another time. Jesus, what the fuck? Wait, give me something good. What do I got? Boo! Abnormal! I got Pilgrim support and Tetra support. Oh wait, hang on. I think Rouge can use that, maybe. No, fuck. Shit. Okay. I guess she already had one. Oh, she's already good to go. No, she still needs a helmet and arm. Maybe that's why my Tetra Tower's been suffering. Give this to Exia. There you go, Exia. In case I get you to treasure someday. Seems like Exia's kind of fallen out of favor for electric teams. I got 50. I gotta do my rocks. Gotta farm that rock. Simulation room. I'm gonna do this too. All the dailies I've been holding off.
Never mind. It's just
What do you guys think about the new skip feature? I feel like it's not enough. It's nice once you finish getting all your buffs, but you still have to take time to farm buffs. Because if you try to skip and farm buffs, it never gives you the tier 3 buffs. Once my Drake's in phase 3 treasure, I'll make her my main team 1 player. I'm going straight for Drake after I finish Helm. Immediately. So that my shotgun team can thrive. Do I really need buffs even in overclock anymore? That's nice. I still need them. I think I can get highest. At highest, maybe like level 40 in overclock. But I know they added another overclock mode. I think if you beat level 50 or something, they unlock like a new one called Infinity Overclock. I don't think it gives you any extra rewards. It's just like, it's just for fun. For achievement's sake. Alright, let's do this. I've been farming nothing but Kraken for the last, like, 4 months. They have some titles. if you want to push yourself in overclock mode, there's some exclusive titles that are like specific to whatever the challenge is at the time. It's like, oh, you have to play all iron units or all electric units or whatever. Same, that's why I got the 100 rocks for Rapi. 100 is so good! That's amazing. I wasted so many rocks last time on Alice. It was rough. I like fucked up my pulls on her because I forgot to lock one of her lines. Even though I got the line that I wanted. It's like I had an ammo line and an attack line. All I needed was an element line. And I rolled the element line, but I forgot to lock the other two lines. So it was like such a huge mistake. Well, yeah, I've definitely gotten in the habit of saving rocks before doing overload lines, because it helps me make better decisions over the long run when I can just spend all of my rocks at once. I don't want to be in that situation where I'm like stuck spending the rocks one by one, and then it's just like waiting day by day is so excruciating, right? I was wasting 3 rocks at the time to fix that damn top row. Stop giving me charge. That's what happened to my Rapi! My Rapi has charge lines right now on like 2 of her gears, and I'm keeping them around because they're giving me decent combat power. But it's like so annoying to try to fix it. Because every time you fail, it's like another 3 rocks, right? So my plan was just to like wait until I get like 100 rocks or so, and then wait for the next fire raid, and then fix it then. I think it's really nice for me if I can just do my rocks when there's a raid going on. A lot easier to justify that decision. Oh, this one's cutting it kind of close, so I've been playing kind of sloppy. Should be fine. There we go. Level 6 good to go. I can't break 7 yet, so 6 is good enough for us. If I wanted to break 7, I'd probably have to max Scarlet's ult to level 10, and then give her a bunch of elemental rolls. But nice! Look at that! We got 2! That's pretty good. What about the quick battles? Come on, give me more. 2 was not enough. Hey yo! That's 3? More. Hey! Not bad! We got 4 and probably 5 if you count whatever extra ones we were getting from these. Not bad. I think it's a 5 rock day. Not bad. Could be a lot worse. Honestly, I've been getting really lucky with rocks recently. It was extremely sweet. How's the burst animation for this? I think I barely remember. Oh wait, no, she like splashes the screen, right? So there's a little splash. Yeah! Hey yo, that looks sick. What the hell? I didn't see that part. She got the towel and everything. Then they brought back this Asuka unit that no one likes. This is only for the hardcore Eva fans. This is like the least waifu type of costume. Like, it's not looted or anything. It's just like, oh yeah, I like Eva. It's not goon friendly. Too many Nikke fans are gooners. They don't care about nothing else. Asuka's suit sucks. I think it's pretty cool. But also, I feel like if you're not an Eva fan, you're probably not gonna see much value in any of these costumes or any of these characters. Pretty much wrapped up here. Lost Sector is the last thing I have to do, but I guess we don't have to necessarily push it. Yeah, I can just do this one off stream because it's not like it's getting us. What the fuck is this? Excuse me? What is a destruction cube? Unidentified cube with all kinds of codes jumbled together. It emits a wavelength that enhances a Nikke's performance. Wait, what's this? Does anyone know what the effect this is for destruction cube? It sounds kind of sick. This is the latest cube, huh? Maybe it's like, oh, the lower your HP, the higher the attack. Guillotine friendly, you know? You got a second account too? Damn! I gotta do my dailies on my second and third account today. I got 3 accounts running.
Fully active. Pierce through.
It's a little excessive. I was like using one of them to get through the story, but then I was like, oh wait, it's kind of nice playing from the beginning. I should just play these 2 new accounts side by side to see which one does better. Now I'm like racing myself. Yeah. 3 is like silly. 3 is dumb. You should never play on 3 accounts. Don't follow my example ever. It's so stupid. It's not like it takes a ton of time from your day, but it definitely does take enough of an unnecessary amount of time that you're like, I could be playing other games. My fix is exploring the Nikke category and search to see if there's new commanders. Yeah! That's my kink on YouTube. I go on YouTube and I search for first time Nikke players and then I see if they cry. I just look out for tears. Hey Edgy, sorry Edgy, I don't know why my notifications are busted today. They're not working. I think something went wrong. Something went horribly wrong.
Wait until I become.
But hi Edgy, I'll play custom sound for you. Maybe. I have custom sound. I have this. セルじゃないけど、まあ、おい、なんでセル？あられじゃないけど、まあ、hopefully good enough. No, I actually stayed up late. So yeah, I need to head off to bed. We played through a new Nikke chapter today because they released a new story, so I stayed up to enjoy it. Yeah, 8-hour stream. I gotta go to bed though. I will send you guys off somewhere. Let me see who's online. Let me see. Any Nikke streamers playing the game at the moment? Maybe I can send you guys off to them. Nikke in a nutshell. Here's the character. You like this character? Too bad. Now cry. Are you done crying? Good. Be prepared to cry some more. The trauma dumping has been really successful. You know? The strategy to telling a good story is to trauma dump. That way your viewers are extremely invested and want to know what happens to the character. Seems like a lot of people are checking out the Evangelion event today. Yeah, I'll send you guys off to one of these streams. I don't really know what I'm doing for tomorrow or the day after. This was my tentative schedule. Because I knew that tomorrow I'd be going back to work and possibly I would need a day of rest, but we'll play it by ear. For sure, I want to stream Fatal Fury City of the Wolves, but we could either be seeing that played tomorrow or Nikke tomorrow to do the Evangelion event. I'm not really sure. I'm not really decided. But that's the tentative schedule. We can change this as we go along. If you guys want to keep up on future streams, that's my current plan. Let's see. Got a couple people online. I do not know who to raid. Category is like filled today. It's a beta right now, actually. There's a beta going on. Open beta test, so I think anyone's allowed to join. Okay, so I'm eyeballing 2 Nikke streams that we could potentially raid. Give me one sec, chat. I'm spying with Neon. Being a big spy. Ooh. Okay, hang on. Hang on now. Alright, so I was peeping at 2 different streams. And one of them, both of them are playing Nikke, but one of them has been streaming Nikke a lot. And so I'm gonna send you guys off to them, because they have now proven themselves to have the street cred. Okay? We're not looking for a quick fix, guys. We're looking for a dedicated Nikke enthusiast. So I am sending you guys off to Kumomo Rin, currently streaming and doing polls at the moment. It seems like they're doing treasure stuff at the moment. So yeah, I will be hanging out there for a bit as well. Looks like they're follower subscriber only, chat. Totally fine. If you like their channel, feel free to stick around and hang out. As for me, I'll be back either tomorrow or the day after. I'll keep you updated, but feel free to join my Discord and come hang out. If you want to come chat Nikke stuff, that's awesome, because we do have a dedicated Nikke channel there where I will gladly talk about this game to anyone. I really like this game. Huge fan of Nikke. Chapter 35, 36 have been incredible, and looking forward to more content soon. Alright, thanks for watching, everyone. Appreciate you stopping by. And also, thank you so much for the raids from WowMeo, SS Demise, and anyone else who stopped by to come hang out. I really appreciate you. See you next time. Peace.